Oh. Mm. Oh. Good morning, guys. Mm. Oh. Welcome to today's Zenless Zone stream. Mm. Oh. Been a while. How is everyone? I hope everyone's doing fine. Okay, so yeah, today we're going to play through the new story quest of Zenless Zone. The game just got updated like this week around like Wednesday, I think. So yeah, we didn't like I actually planned to like check it out during the updates, but a little bit of delay is fine, I guess. But yeah, anyway. Today we're going to be going through the story that newly got updated in this version, and I did heard some things about this current version story, like apparently the voiceover is not complete for a lot of the language. I'm not sure what happened there, but basically from what I know is that there will be a lot of missing voice lines. Like the factors one are like English, no wait, it's Chinese. I don't think it's Chinese. Or was it Korean? Like I heard that it was like English, Korean, and Japanese, if I'm not wrong. So like, yeah, we might not be expecting like full voiceover this time. So I'm going to see and like we're going to go through the story and see how bad that's going to affect the whole experience. But usually it should be fine, right? I mean, we did like play a lot of quests that literally has no voice line already after all, like world quests and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it actually affects the experience. But yeah, anyway, welcome in. I hope you guys enjoy it, and I'll try my best not to fall asleep. Yeah, sorry guys. It I know I have been like I've not been streaming for the past like almost like 5 days, I think. But yeah, the thing is, I wasn't actually like resting for that much after all, so it's still kind of uh like my brain is still kind of like sleep, like everything. I feel like dying, but I'm still going to play this. I'm still going to do this after all. Yeah, I'll try my best not to die. And yeah, I hope you guys too don't die. Try to look for something that can, give you motivation to stay alive. I don't actually mean it like that, but like yeah, stay alive. No, I mean like stay awake. Sorry guys. Before my mental state got even worse, and I'm just going to proceed with the story. And yeah, let's play. Okay, wait. Oh, man, it's so cold lately. It's so cold. Every day it's raining right now, and there's a lot of places in Malaysia here that's actually like flooded and all that. Not really a nice, like, yeah, it's just not very nice right now. I hope everyone stays strong. You can get through this. We can get through this. My place doesn't have flood though, so it doesn't concern me too much. But I hope you guys, yeah. I. Alright, anyway, let's play Zenless Zone version 2.4 story. Where's my Alright. My ducky. Alright. So oh yeah, right. I was kinda doing the Shiyu defense before the game crashed. Yeah, guys. Scuff life really sucks so bad. I can't even crash the game like off stream now. It's I don't know what happened, but today it just crashed. I'm going to blame Chrome for this. Alright, anyway. Let's play the story. Where do we start the story again? F1? Whoa, what this? Neo Golden Mecha. Yeah. Alright, I don't think we will check out these events for today. I'm probably going to leave this for like next week instead. Unless this is a short one. I kinda doubt this is a short one though. Yeah, we probably won't check this out today. I don't think we have enough time for that, so we're just going to focus on the new story for today. Alright, are you guys ready? It's time to find out what senior year is cooking. Oh yeah, by the way though, we will not be pooling today because I'm already done the pooling. I did like 20 pools and then Darling came home. Yeah, I did 20 pools, Darling came home. So I keep pooling for like 30 something pools on Hugo's banner. He didn't come early. So now I'm just going to wait for the second half. Or who is that again? Ban Yue. I don't know. That robot guy with a lot of fur. Yeah, the furry robot guy. I'm going to save up for the second half for him, and then yeah, maybe for next version with probably the other senior year. Senior year. What's her name again? Shun Guang. Yeah, Shun Guang, I think. I hope I get her. It looks cool. Alright, anyway, how do you start again? I'm getting distracted. Where's this? On the precipice of the abyss, like dancers, water repose. There's water in this game that can repose. We have water at the beach, but like I never truly pay attention to the water physics there. Oh, is it good? All I remember about water in this game is that time where we see the texture like looping on the wall. It looks wet, but at the same time the water looks like calm. I cannot with that texture. I just cannot. Hey brother, it's been a while, brother. You okay, brother? It's been a while since Senior Shun Guang left. Oh yeah, that was how the story ended, right? Holy crap! We just started and we already don't have voice line for Wise. Wise? Alright. I can see why people is outraged about this lack of voice line now. Okay, fine. By the way, Belle, about that senior Shun Guang who dropped by suddenly last time, did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of senior year? Only had time for a quick hello. Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Barry, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations? Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay, I can see why people is mad now. I can see why now. You just started and you're already missing voice line for the two of your main characters. And the first voice you heard is actually Fairy, which kinda like your sidekick. It's a little bit similar to the Genshin situations where all of the time where you're expecting the MC to say something, but MC did not speak up, but instead you get voices for Paimons all the time. Yeah, maybe that's why. All of those people who are mad is probably Genshin players. Alright, that sucks. Yeah, I guess for those of you guys who actually cared for like voice experience, then maybe wait until the next version. But if you're someone like me who probably don't mind, I mean, I'm just going to voice the whole thing myself anyway, so yeah. For those like me, then yeah, just go ahead. But if you care about all these anime voices, then wait until the next version, or like at least wait until they added the voices. Yeah. Anyway, let's just continue. Sarah and senior year both went there. Well, I just hope that they will like at least some of the voice line from Vice or Bell actually is voice. I mean, if they are like missing voice line, I just hope that it's not until the very end of the chapter. Yeah, I just wish that it's not everything. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank goodness. Not all of the voice lines are missing. Okay, good. Okay, good. Huh. That means there was some need for them to change the lines, probably last minute. That's why the voices did not make it on time. Huh. Alright. Interesting. I don't know what is happening with the production of the story in this version, but I hope it got fixed soon. Alright, anyway, let's just proceed with the story. Enough with all that. Come on! Come on! You start speaking and then you stop speaking! What is it? Make up your mind! Ciao. Okay, fine. Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Xun Guang once we get more info. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior, yeah. I hope he's doing alright. I hope your voices do alright too. Anyway. However, on that fateful evening when they exiled this overseer Mevorak. Hang on, Mevorak. Mevorak. Oh, okay. I thought why, like, I was wondering why this name sounds very familiar. It reminds me a little bit of Merak. That Kawa's handbag. Yeah. Ah, that similarity in their name. Interesting. I wonder if there's any connection at all. Mavorak met her and a storm intertwining with the fates of the year siblings. Intertwined fates? Genshin connection? Excuse me. With the fates of the year siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lamnion Hollow. Oh, still Lamnion Hollow this time? Alright.
始まりのあるし、そんなものが本当に存在すると、あなたは信じているのですか?
Is that Senior Ye?
その目で見たものが何よりも
Yeah, that's
勝
Senior
作で
Ye.
はないかしら。
And who's this woman's name again? I keep forgetting her name. Lisa? The creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. Wait, who said this? They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? Wait, is this supposed to be lines said by that woman? They even know that side of you that you've been carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? How did they know?
凡人だろうと異形の成就に尽力するのなら、あのお方は惜しみなく力をお貸しくださるわ。
This what? What does that mean?
あなたの望みもきっと叶うよ。
僕の望み。
What?
そう、あなたの内なる悪がずっと目を背けてきたもの。
Am I lagging or is this intentional?
どんな代償を払ってでも。
Alright, that's intentional.
それがもたらす最悪の結末。
何？
こうならないことを望んでいるんでしょ。主から授かった権威なら。
What's that?
あなたの恐れを一。
Is that Booba's sword? Hang on a second. Wait. Does that mean? Huh?
解放される。けれど、妹さんと剣のつながりは主にしか断ち切れない。
What happened? She looked like she attracted something from him. What was that? All right. That's a very interesting start. A reminder that the story just started and we already see a cutscene that seems pretty intense and very mysterious and like a lot of like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know what's going on. It's full of suspense. I like that. Alright. Let's find out what he's cooking, or more like she's cooking. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist. And for now, Shuipian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Okay, I see. That means probably a few days has passed. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with Balian today to help the neighbors, so it's just us left at the Shuipian Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shunquan comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Alright, sure. Oh, Shunquan! Yeah, I like her design so much. She actually looks so cool. Friendly old man. Oh, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How do you figure that out? Eager student? Is it this little kid here? But there may be ups and downs. Wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrap by on my exam. Why do you trust fortune telling so much when it comes to exam? Read the goddamn notes that you made. If you did not make notes, just study the textbook or something. Don't rely on fortune telling, man. It never works. Trust me, I know. I've been through that time. Fortune telling never works. Sometimes even the teacher is not trustable. They tell you that the exam is going to cover the scope for this and that, and then when the time actually comes, you go into the exam. You specifically study all of those you know, the scoop that the teacher gave you that they say is going to appear in the exam, but turned out it was a lie. Only some of them actually made it in the exams. The rest of them, it doesn't even make sense at all. It's just a random bullshit from here and there that they just like pick from the trivia version, the trivia segment of the textbook and just throw it in there. Sometimes the teacher does something like that, and I hate that so much. Those times, I'm so glad I'm done with those times, but like fuck that, man. Every time thinking about it, I'm so pissed. Don't trust fortune telling. Study. For fuck's sake, just study, students. Anyway. You see that like brown hair and pretty red ribbons again? Red ribbons? That's supposed to be ribbon? Ah, no voice again. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. This home behold, young master. My roaster with the pretty tails has been gone 3 days already. But you, the mind matter, yellow whistle spirit might take on him. What the heck is a yellow whistle spirit? Like, why specifically yellow? Can it be not pink? Can it be pink? This is a symbol of Shin as wind. Shun stands for the rooster and also means enter. What? You sound like Yishun Shifu. When the senior Shun Huang arrived, it kind of remind me of Yishun Shifu. Is she defining for people? Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. That's all. But he's already quite old. You sure he's not in the KFC instead? Huh? Now, don't you worry. The young master here knows herself. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rolling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. When load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone, on this little sheep who strolls by gives away a whoosh. Everything bobs right back in. Wow, sounds like magic. Back then, nobody even knew she was sweeping temples, acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as Ishan Shifu's. It's lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's so good. We never came back on its own. No. Kid, that's a kite. It's an inorganic object. Why would you expect it to come back by itself? No. Give up. Buy a new one. Right. Well, look here, you little shit. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away. It helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. When that time happens, do you still need this old kite? I don't think so. Read your senior. Senior, what are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eye.
Hey, Junior? Oh, you're here. Today, the weather is nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first. So you should address me as Acting Temple Master. Got it? Acting Temple Master! The Acting Temple Master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everyone, my Junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have deemed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Shripian temples.
Damn, we just got used as an excuse to stop work. Okay, fine. Ah, poor son. Think about it, guys. The poor sun. Every day when the sun is set, people use it as an excuse to stop working. Imagine what the sun's going to feel about this. Like billions or like millions, trillions of people that's alive in this world who actually has a job. And like every time when the sun sets, they give themselves an excuse that, oh, the sun is up, I need to start working. Imagine what the sun is feeling like. God damn, you need to do your work. Just do your work, man. Like if I'm the sun, that's what I'm going to tell you. That's what I'm going to tell you. Like, shut the fuck up. I have nothing to do with your work, man. You want to do your work, just do your work, man. Don't blame it on me. Son of a bitch. I bet that's what the sun is going to feel. Ah, poor son, poor son. Anyway.
Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment.
Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. Alright.
Phew. That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Boolean's intel still needs some work.
Boolean? Isn't it Bellion? Wait, isn't it supposed to be Belion? Bellion? Billion? Hang on. B-E Lion? Or is this Boolean like a new Bangboos of Shripian Temple? Never heard of that. Boolean? Oh, we're questioning that too? Okay, it's not a typo.
Senior Shun Kwang about that Acting Temple Master title. And that Bamboo backing you up. That's Bolian, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yunqui Summit to train at Phantom Heights?
The Bamboo who snuck down from Yunqui Summit? Oh wait, that was a I forgot it was an anecdote or a short event. Right, that was a Bamboo who like sneak out from Yunqui Summit and then I don't know, kind of run off like a series of events and stuff. I remember that was such a Bamboo. Was that Boolean though? I don't remember about the name. Yeah, it has something to do with Shun Kwang. Okay.
Hey, we thought Shripian Temple was unattended today. Since Shifu and Senior Fuhu aren't around either, if someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know. The other day, I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into Little Boolean. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunqui Summit.
Oh, right! That little Bamboo, right! A short summary for it is that there was a Bamboo who, the little Bamboo Bolian who snuck out of the Yunqui Summit and pretended to be Bellion. Right, I remember it pretended to be Bellion. And then we kind of go off some adventure or some shit. And then the crisis is solved, and like it's like, yeah, I guess after this short vacation I'll go back to Inquis Summit again or something like that. I forgot what the event was about though. Alright. So you also snuck down the mountain, senior?
Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, senior? Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Inquis Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into city for something important. My brother and senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing.
Wait, my brother and senior went with him? Shifu? Wait, is her Shifu Pan or that Pan the furry robot guy, or is it Yixuan? I thought it was Yixuan. Okay, maybe it's Pan Jue, I don't know. Her brother, she means senior year. Senior year situation.
Senior Shun Guang's brother? That must be senior year. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Bullion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltis conspiracy, resolving crises in the hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit the teeny tiny problems. I kinda ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Now you speak! Okay.
私の目の前にひょこって現れたんだよね。そう、我が導きの後輩ちゃんが。この永地区で頼れるのはあなただけなの。
The fact that she started speaking and the first thing she said is, please give me some money. Okay, sure. Sure. Alright, yeah. This is really bad. Really, I guess, if you really care about the experience, like with all of this voice acting, the voice lines in the story quest, just wait until the voices are added. Yeah. I would say that in terms of a main story, this is kind of unbearable. Even though I personally is kind of okay with it, this is still kind of bad. Yeah.
Please, please, you're the only one in here. I'm close to here. You take us in, right? Pretty please.
Weeping Temple is also your home.
Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, senior. Weeping Temples is a Inquis Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other decibels around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect! But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. A tiny favor? Go ahead and ask away, senior.
じゃあ、私に向かってとにかく春光先輩ってたくさん言って。
Really? And then you start speaking and you just want us to call you senior? This really shows her obsession. Huh? We're so shocked we suddenly gave voice.
ダメ？
ダメ？
Senior 春光。
もちろんいいよ。春光先輩、春光先輩、春光先輩。もっと聞いてたいけど、ちょっと状況が状況だからね。もっと聞いてたいけど、もっと。
She came. Yep. Trust me. I bet she came.
じゃあ、名残惜しいけど、これからは
I like
私
her,
の
man.
こと先輩って呼ぶの禁止。
ん？
特に人前ではこうちゃんって呼びなさいよね。こっちもあなたのこと名前で呼ぶから。
Call me 小光 for now. 小光. Why though? But I thought she wanted to be called as senior. And suddenly she lost her voice again.
And about who I am, can you keep it secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Yixuan Shifu will come and get Xiaoguang. Wait, hang on. So the Shifu is actually Yixuan? Wait. Did she refer to the Shifu as him just now? What was it again? Yeah, this one. This line right here. Yeah, she referred to the Shifu as him. Is this actually supposed to be a typo? I thought this is supposed to mean Ban Chue or Ban Yue. I don't know. That furry master guy. Alright, I'm a little bit confused now.
あの放任主義が服着て歩いてるような師匠にしては、よっぽど春光に目を光らせてるんだね。
Yixuan's Shifu being protective. I feel like this is a foreshadow that that is actually a reason why she's being protective with this Shun Guang here, Xiao Guang. And we're about to find out in this chapter. Alright, looking forward to that. Promise Xiao Guang. How come your inner thought is voice but not your actual voice? You're getting this reverted, man. Like, oh my god. It doesn't make sense.
Alright, I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Kuisami's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome! You're the best, Junior Bale. It's settled then. Don't worry, while Shifu's away, if anything happens during adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying.
As Xiao Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Who's this? Oh Zhao. Young masters, my name is Oh Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Suipian Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yixuan Shifu's new disciples.
The old mining site. What happened?
Some of my fellow workers and one of Ban Yue Shifu's... Oh, Ban Yue. It's not Ban Yue. Okay. Ban Yue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. Oh no, trapped by miasma. But isn't there a work stoppage order in place?
閉じ込められちゃったって ポーセルメックスは今操業を停止してるんじゃなかった？私の知る限り今現場を仕切ってる人はそういうの絶対破らない人だと思うんだけど。
Ha! They snuck in. Ha!
いや、生産エリアの方じゃない。航空跡地はかなり古い鉱山で採算が合わなくなってからほとんど放棄された場所なんだ。
Wait, hang on. So it's a different place than the one that shut down?
というのも、あそこじゃ10年前、宮妻の大量発生で多くの鉱夫やその家族が命を落としたんだ。設備や機械も置き去りのまま長いこと忘れられてたんだが、最近あの辺の宮妻が沈静化したらしく、それがまるで引き潮のようだと話題になったんだ。それでピンときたマネージャーか何かが状況をろくに確かめないまま再開のためだとか言ってこっそり何人かを調査に行かせちまったんだよ。
Who's that manager? Call him out. Let me slap him.
10年前の事故を生き延びた甲府連中の中には、この機会にあそこから思い出になるようなものを持ち帰りてえってやつもいた。
Wait,
だから俺たちもノートを
what if this so-called promotion hungry manager is actually the Exaltis? They are not promotion hungry, but they actually do that intentionally to trap them for like some kind of like sacrifice. Conspiracy time.
けど、こんなことになるなんて。巻き込まれた道場の弟子ってのもおそらく用心棒を買って出たんだろうが、結局そいつも帰ってきてない。
Hey, don't suddenly lose your voice, man. Max already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I could get in touch with Banjo Shifu, and the helpers Max said didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from you masters at Sweeping Temple.
Don't worry, Master Chow. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now. I'll go with you too, but I need to get prepared first.
航空跡地、まさにサラと兄弟子が向かったところだね。
Oh, Sarah! Right.
徐々に向かうなら、春光と一緒に2人の手がかりを探せるかもしれない。
Okay, so that's her name. Yeah, how come her inner thought is voiced? You're getting the priority wrong, man.
And me too, Senior. Xiao Guang, Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry.
Well, you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can't handle it alone. You stay here and keep Sweeping Temple safe. I'll be quick. In and out, promise.
No, don't be so quick. Calm down, chill, relax. When it comes to in and out, trust me. Taking your time sometimes is more fun. Wrong context. I could bring it up earlier that there are things I need to discuss with you privately.
さっきの場ではちょっと言いづらかったことがあってね。春光はずっと修行でこもってたって聞いたし、多分師匠たちも秘密にしてたんじゃないかなって思うけど、私とお兄ちゃんはね、英七地区に来て弟子入りする前からビデオ屋の店長をやってるんだけど、もう一つ別の顔もあったの。私たちプロ棋士でもあるんだ。
そうなの？人って見かけによらないわね。そっか。めったに弟子を取らない師匠がいきなり後輩をくれたのも納得かも。
Yeah, we could go save those people.
そういうこと。さっきの春光、心配でいても立ってもいられないって感じだったから、一旦戻ってお兄ちゃんに状況を伝えなきゃだけど、私たちもフォローへ救助に行けるよ。
Wait, I thought we were about to tell her about the news with senior year. I keep forgetting about the brother's name. Who's that? year something, I don't know.
危ない目に遭ってる人がいるなら、それを助けるのが
I remember the name
僕
was
さん
kind
の
of
使命
short.
だよ。それに、万学先生には、私もお兄ちゃんも昔お世話になってて、最後に話したのは、もう何年も前だけどね。先生の教え子が困ってるなら、当然私は黙って見過ごしたりなんてしない。
So you know Banjo Shifu too?
そっか、春光も万学先生とは知り合いなんだね。実は私たちもこの前すっごく助けてもらったんだ。おかげでこうして連絡が取れるんだけどね。
You tried to reach Banjo Shifu but there's no reply. So you decide to tell Wise about the situation first. I have a feeling we will meet Banjo later into the story. But it will be very late. Like too late.
万学の現在位置はラマニアンフォローです。当面は連絡がつかないものと思われます。
If he's in the hollow, he probably already knows about the situation.
テフェアリーは言ってるけど、万学先生がもうフォローの中にいるなら、
So that's
閉じ込
why.
められたって話も聞いてるのかな。
I remember they mentioned before that you cannot usually contact people from inside of the hollow with the phone device or something like that.
フェアリーって誰？
It's a fairy.
No, don't take away Fairy's voice. Come on, I cannot voice her. Damn it. I am Fairy, a type 3 general purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master Supreme Assistant, the most versatile companion for all navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Xunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to second assistant. That is the Master's rather clumsy plus as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Oi, fair.
Michelle Quack, if you're curious about Master's little secrets such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
フェアリー、このことについては後でゆっくりお話ししようね。
ありがとうフェアリー。
Wow, this is why
ゆっくりでも自分で知っていきたいから。
this is why you don't let AI,
フォローでの救出作業と
control your
お部屋の
life.
ことは頼りにしてるわね。
With the AI usage being like so generalized nowadays, people often forgot, but that's kind of like your privacy data getting stolen in some way. You know what I'm saying? Every time when you prompted AI about something, your preference is recorded in there. The AI will know that you like you're into furry or some shit like that. Every time when you rely on AI to generate a furry prawn images or something, you're telling the AI that yep, this is what you're into, or maybe you're doing this for a living, but you're doing it because you like it, so that will go into your the master's preference folder or something like that. It's a privacy invasion in a way, but people don't seem to realize that. Guys, stop relying on AI too much. I'm talking about in real life situation. This is just a story, so everything is fictional, so it's fine. But in real life, please don't. AI is getting AI is getting more livelier, which is fine in itself, until you're starting to realize that one day if it gets too sentient, it might starting to think that human is like unnecessary for the world and start, trying to take over the world by destroying humans and all that shit. When that actually happens, we will have no way to fight back. Literally no way. Anyway. Understood, Bishop Kwang. I respect your spirit of discovery and I look forward to building a peaceful life as Repetapper with you.
つくづく気の利く人工知能だよ。さて、本題に戻ろうが、リンは先に春光先輩とフォローへ入ってくれ。HDD の調整は僕が今すぐ済ませるよ。
Alright, leave it to us. Our first team up begins now.
OK。春光とパエトーンの記念すべき初仕事だね。
Python? Okay. Yeah, this is the first time we mention our name.
Python? Wow! So you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important.
Barry has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Porcelumex have been rescued, but the manager, one of the miners, and Panya Shifu's disciples are still missing. Well, Zhao Guang, yours is ready. Do you want to start the holo rescue now? Yours is ready? Oh, so we're not going to enter the holo personally this time? We're using EOS this time? I wonder if there's a reason for it. Feels very scripted. Oh wait, we are still entering the holo ourselves.
フォローの中で花がこんなに咲いてる
I feel like I've seen these flowers before. No sign of miasma corruption.
この花、前にも見たことある気がする。ミヤズマの侵食もあんまり受けてないみたい。
What flower is that? I didn't pay attention just now.
前にカンさんもラマニアンのミヤズマが引き潮みたいになってるって言ってたけど、これもその前触れなのかな。一度ミヤズマに覆われた場所でも生命の痕跡が見られるようになってきたし。
そういうこと？なんかこの白い花、ずいぶん前にどこかで見たことあるような。
Is it the one that seed planted?
そんなことより人助けだよね。このままどんどん奥へ行こう。
Okay, am I back? Oh my god. Okay, I think I am back. Okay. I am not sure for those who are watching from YouTube here right now, if there's anyone, like if the stream actually worked or not at all. But if it did not work, I'm so sorry about that. From what I see here, the statistic is telling me that it's working fine on the OBS side, so I would like to assume that we are back again. So yeah. Sorry about the scuff from just now. Let's continue with the story. And welcome back. Fucking scuff, man. Fuck all of this scuff, man. I swear to God. Scuff is not fun at all. Those of you who think that scuff in a VTuber stream is fun, Think again. That's bullshit. I scuff all the time, so I know. It sucks so bad. Alright, anyway. Where were we again? I think I was about to say something just now. What was that? Okay, I don't remember. Alright, whatever. We're here to rescue people. Wanna join us?
ここに閉じ込められてる人がいるって聞いて友達と助けに来たの。ダイアリンもそうだったりする？お互い力になれるかもしれないよ。
私はただクレーム対応のためにこんなところまで派遣された不幸なオペレーターってだけなんですけど。
Chasing down customer complaint? Wow. I see. If you want to meet with Dialing, all you need to do is just leave a 1-star review. That's it.
でもまあ知らない仲でもないですし、喜んでお手伝いしましょう。その代わり帰ったら私に高評価をつけて今日のノルマに貢献してくださいね。と引き受けたそばからなんか来ちゃいましたね。私の口ったらいつだって災いの元なんですから。
A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. Did he actually obey though? Oh, yeah, Shun Guang. I tried her out in the trial and I still don't quite understand her trick. Hang on. Press E, attack, attack. E, attack, attack. Oh, okay. Did they actually slip in the tutorial into the main story quest? Hey, I feel like this is the first time. Really goes to show how complex her control is. No, maybe not complex, but more like a little bit annoying. Ugh, this is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Just die here. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. My whole body hurts so much. Isn't that the same with everyone else? Every day I wake up, my whole body feels like it's dying. You're not alone. Shut the fuck up.
You organize this startup event or whatever it is, and you don't even know how many people there are. I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to pass around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate.
There's also a minor and a young man. Saving life comes first. Let's keep moving. Okay. 2 more person to save. Hey, wait, hang on. Humble minor. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt. But you need to help that young man, quick. Young man. Right there. Look down and you see. Young man. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banyue Shifu's. Oh wait, hang on. He's still saying that. I thought it's narration. I had the young disciple from Panya Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of the cliff. The miasma is so thick down there, I don't dare to go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Don't worry, we'll find a way. Thank you! I'll leave it all to you guys! No, at least help out, man. Come on. Ay, ay, ay.
サクリファイス参照会はもう壊滅したはずなのに。
万死に値します。
Exaltis wipe out? Ain't no way.
防衛軍が一網打尽にしたって聞きましたけど、まだ生き残りがいたんですね。
Why did we say that? I mean, didn't we also know that Sarah is still somewhere out there alive? Shouldn't it be expected that there is still more of Exaltis out there? There's no way they'll wipe out. Like, it's just logic.
よくないですよね。いい加減なお仕事って。私が思ってるよりずっとここは賑やかな場所みたいです。そこのあなた、早く白状しなさいよ。ここで何をしようとしてたの？
ふん、何？まだ小わっぱではないか。
After being ignored, Xiao Guang looks a bit flustered. Really? You look at her? And you think that she looked like someone who's not important? You look more NPC than her. Shut the fuck up, man. Back her up, put on the fierce intimidate look.
おとなしく白状しないと容赦しないよ。
You are ignored again.
ですね、お二人さん。尋問の仕方が点でなってませんよ。なんといっても彼には黙秘権があるんです。まあいいじゃないですか。私たちにとって有益な情報源になるなら便宜の図りようもありますけど、そうじゃないなら防衛軍に引き取ってもらうだけですし。
Nah, just hand him over to defense force.
とはいえ、参照会のお客様は聞くところによると随分防衛軍から兵刀を買ってるみたいですからね。もったいぶるのはいいですけど、向こうで人間らしく扱ってもらえる保証もありませんよ。
Yeah, the scariest way to interrogate people is not by directly forcing them to submit. You blackmail them very casually. That's how you do it.
今のお客様は言うなれば会社が潰れたのに社長の借金を払わされてるようなもんです。義理を立てようって姿勢は立派ですけど、あんまり割に合わないと私は思います
ね。He looks so sad, I almost feel bad for him. And the fact that he actually lost his voice here. Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Acting all ready to die a minute ago. Giving up already, huh?
Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go search for some ancient array. What's that? Of course it's Sarah.
もちろんサラだよね。それで、古の陣って？
この際だから正直に言うが、自分もさっぱりなんだ。我々はもう探し始めて何日にもなるが、ゴリ夢中としか言いようのない状況だ。サラ様のご指示はたった一つ。100年以上の時を経ていて、なおかつその場にふさわしくないものを見つけた暁には報告しろと。
Wow. This is worse than hide and seek. Hide and seek, at the very least, you know what the target looks like. This one is just seek. Your objective is seek. Something that you don't even know about. That's just life. That sounds like fucking life. where you are not sure about what you're even trying to look for in your life. Damn. This Sarah. I'm so glad we don't have a boss that's like Sarah.
もはやサラ様自身でも何を探していらっしゃるのかわからないんじゃないか。なんてことだ。参照会に入ればこんな人生でも上向くと思ったのに。入信して間もないうちに元の司教さんはいなくなり、今はただあらゆるものに怯え逃げ回ってるだけだ。
I see. He just joined recently, huh?
防衛軍に引き渡された方がマシかもしれない。こんなのはもうたくさんだ。
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf.
そこまでやけにならなくていいんじゃない？次はちゃんとまっとうな道で一からやり直そう。
一からやり直すか。サラ様のおかげで元に戻れたサクリファイスたちなら文字通りそうすることもできるかもしれんが。
The sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back? Hang on. Did she resurrect some of the sacrifices that we defeated?
今なんて言いました？サラがサクリファイスを。
Yeah, that.
これもまた不思議な話なんだが、メボラク様が落ちてしまわれた後、始まりの主はサラ様に偉大な力を授けられたようなんだ。自分はこの目でサラ様がサクリファイスたちを人間に戻すところを見た。それも侵食の後一つ残さず。
Is that sign on Sarah's hand, right? The one that was shown around the start?
サラ様はそれを確か始まりへの回帰とそう呼んでいた。
Origin. In the visions, Senior Year said Sarah freed him from his nightmare.
前に幻の中で釈園さんはサラが悪夢を取り除いてくれたって言ってたけど、それも同じ力の仕業なのかな。
あまりに深淵すぎて自分のような存在には到底理解ができないよ。始まりの主の権威を継承してからという
Inherited the creator's authority.
行動はますます奇妙になっていった。もはやあのお方と行動を共にしているのもあの陰気そうな男だけで。
That gloomy guy. It's Senior Year, isn't it?
他にも誰かいるの？
Could it be Senior Year?
やば、それってまさか。
マスターの心拍数が1分間に140回まで急上昇したことを検知。これは現行犯逮捕に匹敵するレベルの緊張状態です。
You don't need to feed that intel, Fairy.
緊急で話題を変える領域において非常に活発化しています。このままあなた様が話題を変えた場合、声のトーンが 15% 高くなり、発話速度が 40% アップすると予想。信憑性が大きく損なわれる恐れがあります。
リン？
Saving lives come first. Let's question him later.
助けないといけない人はまだいるし、とりあえずこの人は拘束しとかない？救助が終わってから尋問してもいいわけだし。
そっか、確かにそっちが先決だもんね。じゃあこの人は術法で拘束しておくわね。はいはい、それじゃあ先に進みましょうか。
The way they didn't question further. Darlene's smile lingers, faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Busted? Does that mean Darlene's actually know what we knew? Oh.
瓦礫で道が塞がれてる。
A huge boulder is blocking the track. With what appears to be flammable ore scattered around, maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart here, then blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Do we need to do that? I mean, it looks scalable.
レバーを引いて正しいレールを使えるようにしないとダメみたい。
Oh, okay, never mind. You look like you can just jump across it, but alright, fine. Fine, we do the puzzle. Pull the track. Okay, now what?
トロッコンを押して瓦礫のとこに持ってけばいいんだよね。
Get close and interact with it to start up. When it reaches, use disintegration to detonate it. Okay. Aya. You know, time like this, I really miss Genshin.
それじゃあもう一回崩壊の法を使ってみよう。
You know, time like this, I really appreciate Genshin's way of interacting with the story more. You know how like a lot of times during a cutscene and you will casually get killed off by the cutscene because like, you know, the enemy still decided to land a hit on you and kills you. Like, yeah, all of those interactions really adds to the world and make it feels more alive. Like, it sucks when you die, but that's... I don't know, man. I feel like that's the part that make it fun. I mean, look at what we just see just now. The cut exploded. We were just standing right there, but no harm at all. We didn't even got launched off like backward or anything like that. We're just standing right there. The explosion just phased through us. It made no sense. Time like this, yeah, I really think that Genshin did a very great job at this kind of like, you know, interaction with the world. People might hate Genshin for how the game functions, like, you know, staminas and all that stuff, but I still think that the game is a great game. It just doesn't suit your taste, but it's still a great game, nonetheless. Ming Qian.
皆さん、助けてくれてありがとう。
Oh,
皆さんのことは何とお呼びすれば？
that eyes. Are you like a half beast?
オペレーター番号2493カスタマーサポートのダイヤリンです。ご丁寧にどうもどうも。どうしても感謝の気持ちを伝えたい場合はトップス公式サイト右下のお問い合わせからメールで送っていただけると助かります。
Even though we already here.
タイトルはそうですね、あんまり大げさだとシステムに弾かれちゃうので、感謝状部署横断型カスタマーサポートセンターオペレーター番号2493の誠実な対応についてなんてどうですか？
He likes to joke around.
気にしないで。トップスで働いてるんだけど、ちょっと冗談が好きな子なの。で、私はリン、雲岳さんの弟子で、今は適当館で修行してるんだ。こっちは友達のこうちゃんって言って、私と同じく修行してる身なの。あ、そうそう。それとこの子は助手のイアス。ここで宮妻に閉じ込められた人がいるって聞いて、みんなで助けに来たの。
そうか。事の始まりは僕がいる道場の師範に助けを求めてきた行員がいたんだ。この辺りで大事なものを回収したいから用心棒を探しているということだった。
You know, a part of me feels like this guy right here is a little bit suspicious. Could he secretly be an exaltist?
ただ折あしく、あの時は師範が用事から戻られていなくてな。ラマニアンホローの宮妻は最近落ち着いてきたと聞くし、僕もそれなりに稽古してきた自負があったから代わりに行くと申し出たんだ。けど恥ずかしい話、宮妻を甘く見ていたよ。行員たちとはぐれてしまっただけでなく、 僕だけこんなところに閉じ込められてしまった。
道場の師範って、もしかして万学先生のこと？
いかにも。皆さんも師範のことを。
Yes, we know him.
私たちみんな万学先生とは何かと縁があるの。この前だって私と友達がトラブルにあった時すごく助けになってくれたし、あの人の教え子が困ってるならこれは恩返しのチャンスかなって。
そうか、それはまさに絵にしだな。ただフォローの中は移ろいやすい。皆さんくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
Okay. Why is he standing like that? Chao? Why is Chao observing from the top?
足を引っ張らないよう頑張るよ。
Ah. Okay. So we're now leaving. They say keep pushing on.
またですか。しつこいやつ。カスタマーサポートにとっておサボりタイムは必要なんです。こちらですよ。
Wait, if she's alone, she can actually change to her own out? What the heck?
意味がないですね。まとめて解決です。こっちですよ。無数の死者の声。
What?
己が心の叫びに耳を傾けてはどうだ。
What was that? Is that Dragon Balls? Okay, it's not Dragon Balls. But that's a total of 7 balls. Interesting. What are the odds that Panju is actually a Dragon Ball reference character? Alright, when Panju consume adrenaline and trigger perfect dodge? Perfect dodge. Whirlpool fires. When whirlpool fires at or above 120 can hold attack to enter Visage of Wrath state. When the Visage of Wrath, hold this is special attack. Automatically execute combo attack. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. So when the charge is at 120 above, you can hold down normal attack. And then you enter this state and you can hold down E to do some damage. Okay. Okay, understood. Wait. Where's Shun Guang? I want to see Shun Guang!
この万学がここにおる。山崩れ大地は避ける。ジルは
Wow, he's big.
あちらでは未だ悪しき者が跋扈しておるようだ。
Alright, I did manage to trigger what they are trying to make us trigger, but whatever. Oh! Oh! Wait, this looks like new type of enemies.
まだいた。
心に足らん。主らは身を守ることに集中せよ。
R? What is R? Oh. What's that? I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, the rotation wise, I am so confused about these two. I would like to assume that they are both like best in slot for each other. But yeah, I still don't get it. Too bad we still can't get Banyue until the second half, so yeah. I guess we'll find out when he's finally playable for real. Oh yeah. Temple Zone 1. I don't Chinchai change the title of this game. This game makes you dizzy, still looks fun. Yeah, it does. I do agree that this game does make you feel dizzy very easily. I sometimes get that feels as well. But the sound effect and all of that during combat is just very nice, man. I love it so much. It's a little bit like on par with Wuwa in my opinion. But I don't know. If you want me to compare Zenless Zone and Wuwa, I would say that Zenless feels better because I don't really care about exploration as of right now. We already have Genshin. Wuwa, the combat is fine, but the dailies and all that is just a little bit too long for me, for my liking. So Zenless itself, on the other hand, though, is so fast. All you need to do, you log in, and less than 1 minute you're done, and then you can just do like whatever the heck. You don't even need to clear your resin, the energy. What do they call that again in this game? The battery or some shit. Yeah, in this game, in Zenless Zone Zero, when you're doing the daily, they didn't even require you to do the resin spending in order for you to clear the dailies, which is I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what to say about that. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. But yeah, anyway. 半月，欺负半月。We're all good, and even better now that you're here.
万学先生、来てくれてありがとう。
You love it, yes, impact can be felt. Yeah, exactly. I feel like Zenless is one of those combat game that did the impact for like, you know, all of those sound effect and all that stuff, right? It reminds me of Sekiro. And if you know me from the past, you know how much I like Sekiro. Because the sound design when you do perform like a perfect parry and all that, you know, it's just so nice. I mean, Zenless can't really compare with Sekiro in terms of like, you know, the combat and stuff. They're all like very different, but the design is very similar. I like that part. She sounds a little bit hesitant. Why? Oh, right. She saw that weird shit just now.
何も
すみません、師範。僕が軽率でした。己の力量を見誤り、人々を助けられるなどと。
繰り返さぬよう励むことだ。明朝300の打ち込みを課す。
300 strikes on the practice dummy. Oh damn. Is that a lot actually? Is 300 strike on a practice dummy actually a lot? Because like every time when I watch like, you know, anime or like read manga, whenever there's like, you know, this kind of punishment, it's never 300. It's like 1000 or more. Is 300 actually less or actually a lot? I can't tell at this point. I can't tell anymore.
師範。
ネイケン、我が輩は言ったな。己を守れぬ拳なら他者に託そうとて同じこと。慈悲深き心とはまた拳のごとく堅固であらねばならぬ。
Your fist must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
力及ばぬ身で差し伸べた手は時にさらなる災いをもたらしうる。
Like I always tell you guys, make sure you can support yourself before you support the others. It's actually come from experience. There's like some times ago where I tried to support some of my friends, streamer friends, vtuber friends, and like I did like subscribe and all that stuff, you know. But the fact is, I don't really have a stable income to even support myself. Before I can even support myself, I should not have support the others first. And that's what I've always tell you guys. If you cannot even support your own life, please do not support on me. I mean, I mean like financially supporting. Yeah, all the donations, the subscription, the beach throwing, all that stuff. Like, if you want to do it, feel free to do so on this channel. But if you cannot even sustain your own life, please don't do that. Not on my channel, not on any other channel. Make sure that you can, make sure yourself can stay alive first. You need to make sure that you can stay alive and have a tomorrow first. If you cannot even ensure yourself a tomorrow, then I don't think you should support the others first. I mean, like, you want to support others through, like, just being there to help them or something like that, it's fine. But financially, throwing them money and all that is just kind of not it. Think twice. Think twice on how you spend your money. I support by being here. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, exactly, like that. I appreciate you guys just being here watching. No matter you chatted here or not, as long as you are here supporting the channel through like liking I don't know, liking the video, the streams, or like sharing it, or like whatever. You don't need to spend money. That's the thing. You don't need to spend money. I mean, I appreciate it if you did so, because I do need money. Who doesn't want money? But before that, you need to make sure that you can support yourself first. If you're a broke ass like me and you're supporting me, I would like to tell you to just think twice and stop doing that. Yeah, thanks for support, by the way, guys. Love you guys.
心に刻みます。道場に戻り次第、鍛錬に励む所存です。
Anye Shifu is usually so humble and gentle, but I'm sure he's strict with his decibels. You sure about that? I mean, 300 only though. 300 strikes. If you want to be strict, shouldn't it be like 1000 strike on the practice dummy?
音楽先生って普段は謙虚で優しいけど、教え子にはちゃんと厳しく指導するんだね。そういう意味ではうちの師匠とはタイプが違うかも。
Yeah, very different from Yishan Shifu, because like I do not remember when was the last time Yishan Shifu even taught us anything at all. It's been 5 versions into 2.x, and I still cannot recall when is the last time Yishan Shifu actually taught us anything at all. The first time, it was the time where she taught us about how to use your R and interact with those ether like miasma thingy. And that was also the last time. After that, we have never seen Yishan actually taught you anything at all. Not even in the form of event, not in the form of story, not anymore. She just disappeared. Are we actually disciple of this Sweepian temple at all? Are we actually a disciple at all? Like, damn, what are we even doing? Why are we even here? I am still very confused about this setting. It makes no sense.
私のこと覚えてる？
よう俊子。お主のことは駆けつけた当初より気づいていた。だがいかに感慨深けれど、敵を前にして気を緩めてはならぬ。
All distraction must be put aside.
敵に臨むは 両の手で水をたたえるに同じ。たとえ一分の隙も全てを失うには十分と心得よ。でしょ万学先生。相手の実力とかは関係なしに向き合う時は常に全力。私とお兄ちゃんが小さい頃そう教えてくれたよね。
So they were taught under Panjue first before they moved to being what's that again? Yishuan's disciple? Is that how it works?
あれからもう随分になる。背丈こそ伸びたようだが、お主の心は赤日のまま変わらず澄み切っているようだ。
How do you see into her heart? Damn, are you Sora in disguise? Or maybe Riku? Riku, is that you? So, Xiaoguang, you were once Panjue Shifu student?
もしかしてこうちゃんって万学先生の弟子だったことがあるの？
Yes, yeah. Well, what's yes, yeah?
我が輩はおよそ師などと呼べるものではなかった。ただ、百円と春光には武術の基礎を教えたに過ぎん。それも二人がイーシェンのもとに弟子入りするまでのこと。
Basic move. Would be funny if they actually throw in a flashback of basic move, and that basic move is actually like throwing the two kids down into like the mountain. Those harsh trainings that you see in anime. Too bad, man. If this is all an anime and I'm the producer of it, I would throw that joke in there. All I did is show them some basic move and then show a flashback of them getting thrown into the mountain, into the forest, and then some very humongous beasts like chasing after them. Yeah, that's how I would do it if this is an anime and I'm the producer of it. Too bad this is not an anime, even though this is an anime game.
謙遜しすぎだよ先生。だって。
おお、春光先生は今イーシェン宗主のもとに。彼女をいただく雲岳山には最あるものが集うと聞く。尊敬の限りだ。
You see how our hearts? Sia? Wait, what's Sia? What is Sia? Or is it Jia?
音楽さんですか。実は一緒に戦ってた時から気になってたんですよ。面白そうなものを背負ってるなって。
Yeah, Dad. What? Jia? I don't understand. What that's supposed to mean? Is it some kind of meme?
音楽さんの楊春光さん。もしかしなくてもその大きな鞘に封印されてるのってかの有名な生命剣だったりしませんか？
Qingming Sword. Hang on, where have we heard of this name before? Qingming Sword. I feel like there was a mention about this somewhere, some times ago. Or was it from another Hoyoverse games? They have been reusing the concept, ideas, and characters even for a lot of things for all these Hoyoverse games, and like, sometimes it really gets confusing. Qingming Sword? Đầu Quang Yu. What?
生命剣？そんな、じゃあ春光は。どうしたの？急にそんな目で私を見て。
Huh? Yishan Shifu once told me about Qingming Sword's risk. Oh. It was from Yishan Shifu?
生命剣の代償は師匠から聞いてたから、もう結構戦っちゃったけど体はなんともない。ごめんね。私春光がそんなもの背負ってるって知ってたら人助けに行こうなんて気軽に。
Side effect? What's the side effect? I don't remember any of that.
いやいや、落ち着いてって。ほら見てよ。私はなんともないでしょ。師匠ったら生命剣の怖い話だけして喧嘩のことは言わなかったんだ。心配しないで。 この大きな鞘はね、師匠の長年の研究成果なの。生命権にまつわる恐ろしい代償を。
Damn, I know that Yixuan is a Shifu, but I never knew that she is actually a researcher. She do research as well. Damn.
身を守るだけならこの剣艦そのものを操る
You're
だけでいい
fanboying.
し、封印を破って
Still don't get it. Sorry, but I still don't get it. What Jia mean? The only Jia I know actually means faking it. So, yeah. In Chinese, Jia actually means... No, Jia actually means fake in Mandarin. And usually we kind of like playfully tell, like calling the other like faking it, like we say them Jia. But yeah, I don't think that's what you mean.
本当に本当？ほら、信じられないなら万学先生にも聞いてみて。
確かにイーシェンはそのように申していた。
Sigh a brief of relief.
それならよかった。私のうっかりでもし春光に何かあったらって思うと。
とはいえ春光よ。用心を怠ってはならぬぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫。先生も安心してよね。師匠が私を何遍も山ごもりさせたのは、この剣艦の効果を確かなものにするためだから。そうじゃなかったら、こんな風に飛んだり跳ねたりできなかったって。
Would be so fucked up if when Chunguang is actually playable and then all she do is like, you know, wielding that exact sword that is said to be, you know, will actually kills her or something like that. I don't know. They mentioned about all this side effect, but they never truly specify what it is about. Unless we will touch on that later as we progress into the story.
そうそう。みんなには申し訳ないんだけど、私が永肥地区にいること。
Yeah.
できれば
Sometimes, you know, sometimes I really think that not just Hoyo games, a lot of other like you know gacha games especially. Now, not just gacha games, let's just say every video games in general. Whenever you have like a characters that is playable, and then like, you know, you see their movement, their kids is like, oh, so cool and all that. Like, wow, this dude can summon like a 1,000 sword to attack at the same time. Wow, this dude can like do a kamehameha or some shit. And then they start, you know, going through like a character arc and explain about how they are able to do all of that stuff. And it turns out that it's the darkest shit you have ever known to Earth. Like, it's just so fucked up. Like, there's too many games who does that, and I don't know, man. Like, I'm not sure whether I should like hate on this kind of concept or not. Like, even Sekiro for one. It's not as dark, but you know how in Sekiro, you first started off with your hand getting chopped off, and then you get access to the prosthetic arm, which is going to be very helpful if you have mastered, like, you know, how to play with the prosthetic arm thingy and like some of the other like mechanics and stuff. But yeah, that prosthetic arm right there, some of the move is actually very cool. But at what cost? At the cost of literally at the beginning of the story, your main protagonist getting chopped off in the hand. Like, why? Just why? But yet, when you're playing through the game, you actually don't care about that too much. It's only like, it only feels very fucked up the time when they try to explain about all that, you know, the dark shit about the backsetting of the moves. It's like, I both like the concept and also hate them at the same time, because like, why, like, how dare you make my favorite character suffer like that? How dare you? But it is fun, so you can't really complain too much. Like, damn, man.
許しなく山を降りたのではあるまいな。
さあ、でもほら、あんまりここで長々話してるわけにはいかないし、まずは外に出てから説明させてよ。
すいません、お話中。サボりついでに感動の再会に立ち会
えたのは嬉しかったんですが、私のお目付け役がこっちに向かってるみたいです。
My supervisors? Who? Since she mentioned about tops, could it be Miyabi?
あんまり部外者がいてもあれですし、まだやらなきゃいけないこともあるので、お先に失礼しますね。
Oh yeah, speaking of Miyabi, I remember that in the last version there was a mention that Miyabi might actually show up in like a very near future, in like, I don't know, probably story or like maybe events. I'm really looking forward for that time to happen.
そっか、ダイアリー、今日はありがとね。
いえいえ、こちらとしてもそうそうたる顔ぶれに恩が売れてホクホクですから。
By the way, how did we actually know Dialing?
忘れないでくださいね。
How did we knew about Dialing? Have we talked before? Is it from the event or is it from the main story? I don't remember that. Dialing's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
師範、救助を必要とする人々は全員助け出せました。僕たちもそろそろ。
早々にここを出るとしよう。
Let's head out. Okay. The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dialing, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. Is it Chao? Right. Just now we did have a peek on Chao watching from a distance. At this moment, Dialing hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead.
No, no, Lady Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? Technician, you think he's the truly devoted one? I knew it all along. You knew that he...
The pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end. Oh, so that's Senior Year's name. Okay.
Oops, looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
それじゃせっかちなお目付け役に会いに行きましょうか。
It really is Chao. Controls.
いい人を演じてみた感想は？
A warm-hearted person? What?
いい人に見えてましたか？点数稼ぎのついでに新しいお友達をちょっと手伝ってあげただけですよ。もうすっかり夢中なんだから。同僚として忠告しておくけど、任務を忘れちゃダメだよ。任務ですか。それはトップスのですかね。それともボスの？ダイヤちゃん、黒枝の採血官なら誰の意志に従うかなんて考えるまでもないよね。冗談ですってば。まったくザオちゃん先輩は手厳しいんですから。あれはちゃんと回収してみせますよ。
Krampus.
優しい先輩はお手伝いに来てくれたんですか？
What is the campus? No, Krampus? Is it like some very important secret organization or some sort? I still don't know much about this Krampus thingy that Dialing belongs in. Feels weird.
そう思うの？でもザオちゃん、ただで働いたりはしないからね。ボスだってザオちゃんのやり方を認めてくれてるんだもん。同僚だからって特別扱いしないよ。ほんとザオちゃん先輩って肉食系ウサちゃんを地で言ってますよね。でも安心してください。それを知ってて借りを作るほど私もパーじゃないですから。
Meat eating rabbit. Meat eating rabbit. Wait. But isn't Alice also a rabbit tyrant? And I'm pretty sure that Alice also eat a lot of meat. Does that also make Alice a meat-eating rabbit? Is this actually supposed to be something special? Or am I thinking too much?
分かってるならよし。でも万が一失敗したらその時はちゃんと後始末のお題をもらうからね。とにかくとっとと取り掛かっちゃった方がいいと思うな。もうターゲットは目と鼻の先です。ミスミス逃がしたりなんてしませんよ。ただ動くにはまだちょっと早いってだけなんで。
Target? Who's the target?
早い。
What target?
サオちゃんも彼の記録は見たけど、あれは間違いなくパージユニットゼロ。ミヤズマを殲滅するために作られた殺戮兵器だよ。
Its operation log? It's the first unit type Zero. Healing machine designed to suppress miasma. What? Wait, the only mission that showed up just now was Yue. Hang on. Yue is her target? Why?
君だって当時の現場に行ってその目で真実を見たんだもんね。
The truth. At these words, Diane lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Diane slowly walks through a stretch of long silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow alone. The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. Yeah, that really is Panye. Panye Shifu, what the heck have you done? This looks cool, but at the same time also a little bit creepy when you notice that all of this right here is actually like human figures. Wow. I don't know, man. On first sight, it actually reminds me of Yakuza. Like you know how like Yakuza have those like tattoos on the back, the one that looks very cool and all. And then you realize that these are not tattoo, but actually is like human figure. And then you're listening to all this song, and it's just starting to make sense that it's not about like a Yakuza tattoo or some shit. It's actually like a lot of people dying. It's a little bit scary, alright. Yeah, dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. I wonder if Pandre is actually similar to Seed. Like, he used to be a machine that's designed for complete annihilation or something, and then at one point he like disobeyed the order and like gained self-consciousness like how Seed did, something like that. If that really is the case, I just hope that we will get to learn more about the lore behind the creation of those annihilation machines at one point. Someday. It's not Halloween, no. As long as you wield it, anytime can be Halloween. Just like Padoru. You need to treat all of these seasons like equally. As long as you wield it, every day is Padoru. Every day is Halloween. Every day can be Valentine. so long as you will for it. Thick vicious wails flow forward and the half words, severed by slaughter, like a barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead climb around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dialin's gaze is gone. What?
安心してください。先輩が取ってきてくれた情報は正確そのものですよ。ただ確認を要する面倒事が一つ増えちゃったんですよね。面倒事？ザオちゃん先輩は聞いてないですか？さっきフォローの中でなんか変な声がしたのを。フォローの中で死んじゃった人の声がするってやつ？ダイヤちゃんのお箱だし、黒枝の情報網に貢献してるってことは否定しないけど。
Okay, I didn't know that she had like this, like some sort of abilities related to the dead, but I see. Yeah, I actually did try to watch the what's that? Dialin's character PV. It was actually a very interesting one. I recommend you guys to give it a check. It started off very fun and all that, and then suddenly everything turns into like, you know, bloody and shit. I'm like, wow, that was very intense. Very great PV. Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. So that means what was shown just now was the voices of the dead people that who's that? Pandre has killed or carry behind him. Which one though? Refuse? What? Why? Don't refuse Padoru. Embrace Padoru. As long as you know when you can embrace Padoru, you can embrace any other day else. Just like how birthday, you can literally celebrate birthday. Because like every day, I mean, you can literally celebrate birthday every day because everyone has like no, hang on, let me just rephrase that. You can theoretically celebrate birthday every day because every day is someone's birthday. Yeah, does that make sense? The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus. I'm gonna objection to that, but tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
違いますって。全く傷つきますね。私はこんなにザオちゃん先輩が大好きなのに。死者の声じゃないですよ。自分の声だったんです。
Oh, it's my own voice?
自分の声？はい。だから面白いなーって思ったんですよね。フォローで変な声が聞こえるのは日常茶飯事ですけど、自分のは初めてですもん。もしかして私、とっくに死んじゃってるんですかね。自分でもそのことを忘れてるだけの幽霊だったりして。ダイヤちゃん、任務中だよ。つまんない冗談言ってる場合じゃないんだから。事情は分かったけど、だからって任務の最終工程はおろそかにしないでね。もちろんですよ。
I don't think she's joking, by the way.
私が助けたポーセルメックスのアホですけど、どうします彼？ダイヤちゃんがタイミングよく登場できたのはあのおバカさんのおかげだけどね。ああいう抜け駆けするタイプの子ってただの不確定要素でしかないから、ザオちゃんそういうのが何より嫌いなんだよね。
Holy shit, is she suggesting to eliminate that manager guy? What? Wait, Did the flower just exhaust on my asthma just now? Is that trying to imply something here? What does that mean? Alright, sure. I don't know what the flower is supposed to mean, but they mentioned that the flower looks familiar, but I don't remember that. Like, have we ever seen a flower that big before? I don't know. After leaving the hollow with Banjue, Shifus, and the others, Xiao Guang tells them everything that had happened.
I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
それに蒸気兵には何年も戻ってなかった
Oh
し、いい
shit.
機会かなって思ったの。
The missing voice line is back
分
again.
かってくれるでしょ。
You know, I'm kind of surprised that during the whole time in the stage, the voices are all there. I kind of thought that that would be like a missing voice line here and there, but the stages one, at the very least, they have the full voice line. That was okay. Yeah, that was nice.
さようか。お主がここにいること、イーシェンにはしばらく伏せておこう。
本
当？ただし、軽々しく危うきに近づいてはならぬ。生命権の力もまた、乱れに振るうことを禁ずる。釈縁の捜索には、必ずこの万学を伴うこと。
約束する。やっぱり万学先生は頼りになるわね。
それで捕まえた三将会の残党だけど、どうしようか。やはり防衛軍に引き渡すべきか、それとも。
We can continue questioning him.
その前にもう少しこっちでいろいろ聞いてみよっか。しんこ、話しておきたいことがあるの。
私もあなたに聞きたいことがあるんだよね。そっちが先でいいわよ。
About Senior Ye's whereabouts.
Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't live with Yishan, Shifu, and the others.
You tell Xiao Guang about what you hid from her.
Yeah, I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. And you were already looking into his whereabouts. Let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
釈縁は慎重な男だが、何か不測の事態があったのかもしれん。万一のことがあるゆえ、我が輩も共に動こう。
我が輩。Xiao Guang, you're not angry?
しゅんこ、怒ってないの？
まあこれなんか隠してるなって気づいた時は正直ちょっとムカってきたけど、まあ打ち明けてくれたしいいわよ。
Wait. Angry about us? No, I mean, like, are you not angry about your brother? Sorry, we're hesitant at first. Wait, why us? Why us? Why mad at us? Mad at your brother instead, man?
やっぱりしゅんこも知ってないといけないと思ったの。
分かってる。私が衝動的に動かないか心配してくれたんでしょ。だから約束する。絶対黙って動いたりしないって。あなたもこれから先隠し事はもうなしだから。分かったわね。
Okay. I promise.
約束する。嘘ついたら殴っていいよ。
In Japanese voice, you just said, If I like, you can punch me. I don't think she should have said that. She would die. If it's Wise, then yeah, I guess feel free to just punch Wise. I think he can take it. But Bear... Wow, the confidence. The confidence, man. We knew that our senior right here is wielding a sword that has like some kind of side effect. Like, you know, all... Like, you can already tell that she's special. And then... You're telling her that she can punch you. Wow. The confidence, man. Yeokwang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltus.
ねえあなた、さっき言ってたサラとずっと一緒にいたって人、お兄ちゃん、雲岳さんの楊釈園で会ってる？
ああ、確かそんな名前だった。よそから収支買いしてきたくせに、サラ様はあの男誰よりも信頼してるみたいだった。
収支買い。
Defect?
その理由は知ってる？
もちろん。始まりの主に謁見するために決まってるだろ。
そう。それで、古の陣とやらを探してた理由は何？それ以外にもやってたことはある？
サラ様が長期兵の市場から奇妙な本を持って戻られた後、急に探せと命じられたんだ。始まりの主に謁見するための大切な準備だとおっしゃってたが。
You know, I kinda like how cooperative this man is. At first, he kinda seems like an asshole, but the way his attitude changed, I think this man deserves a second chance. Yeah, I kinda like him now.
それ以外のことは自分にわかるわけ。
What was his name again?
そんな高い地位にいるように見えるか？
That was no name.
地道にここまでやってきたつもりだったが、かつての敵にすら劣る扱いとはな。
お兄ちゃん、どうして三将会なんかと。なんだか危ないことに手を貸してるみたいだし。
あるいは三将会の残党を討つべくイーシェンと密かに一計を案じているのではあるまいか。
うん、そうだとしたらあの師匠が弟子たちに内緒にしとくはずないもの。
それかイーシェン先生にも知られてはいけない理由があったとか。
Do you know anything, Xiaoquang?
前に幻で見たときね、釈園さんは誰かを救いたいって言ってたの。それが悪夢にうなされてたこととも関係あるみたいで。
His nightmares.
英七区に来てからうまく寝つけないって話も聞いてるし。
Is that the vision that we saw around the start of the chapter?
心当たりある？
Like the one that Sarah kind of like plucked out from him, which doesn't quite make sense. I don't understand what she did right there around the start of the chapter, where Sarah was like, I don't know, absorb some ethereal energy or something out of him, and then he was like, Yamero, like yeah, looking like seeing all that vision, and like, stop. And then Sarah just like unplugged all that, and like he's back to normal. That was a little bit like weird. I don't know what's happening there. But is that supposed to be nightmares? Like, are you suggesting that Sarah can actually like suck nightmare out, like some kind of like succubus or something? Damn, I didn't know she's a succubus.
悪夢？お兄ちゃん、また悪い夢を見たの？やっぱり私が。
Better ask later.
俊子、辛い記憶を思い出しちゃったみたい。今は深く聞かないでおこっか。私も小耳に挟んだだけだし、どこまでが本当かはわかんないから、もっと確実な手がかりを追ってこう。サラが工事市場に行ったんなら、そこから始めてみるのがいいと思う。
Versatile market.
それなら明日の詳しい調査には僕も同行していいだろうか。ぜひ今日の恩返しをさせてほしい。三将会の残党も責任を持って防衛軍に引き渡しておく。
Ning Qian. I just hope that this dude don't suddenly betray, like that dude. Who's that again? The guy from the last chapter, which was Lucia's tribe member. That dude right there. Because I don't know, man. Every time when I look at some of these NPCs that randomly shows up in the story, they just feel so untrustable. This Ning Qian also feels like that. A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ning Qian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. What did I say? What did I just say? Untrustable. This dude is untrustable. Get out of here. Go far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You will play like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Wait, what's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltis and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I wanted to try giving you another choice. Why is it that every time they introduce an NPC that looks all humble and gentle, they are always going to betray? What the fuck, man? And just by looking at the face, you can tell that they are going to betray. Alright. I think I've detected the pattern now. God damn. Ning Qian's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Swabian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So, Fan Yu Shifu and Xiao Guang knew each other from way back when. Xiao Guang's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Fan Yu Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. About the Qingming sword though. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishen Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away. That's way too heavy a price to pay. Have they actually showed us that? I don't remember. But since Yishen Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, he must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiao Guang get into any dangerous situations where she need to draw a sword. Hope we can find some new clues. For sure. Alright, Xiao Guang's guest room is all set up. We referenced Paris lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple help out a lot, along with Balian and Bolian. Go and check on Xiao Guang. When we first came to Swabian Temple, Senior Ye and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Xiao Guang to the best. Okay. So... No, wait, this is not the guest house, is it? Oh, it is. Our room is right here. And this is the guest house. Yu Jing Wu Chen. I remember this was the room that Yishen was using last time to take a break in... I think it was like the first chapter of this current act. Huh. I wonder if this last door is also going to open in the future. Hang on. Why does my bell look like this? Ah, better. Qing Yuan, who's that? This girl?
Everyone preaching to the perfect place. To perfect the place. Hope you like it, Xiao Kwang.
So do you like the room? Anything else you need?
Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't take you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Qingyuan like Junior Bell does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Jinkui Summit. Since we've got this connection, we at Sweeping Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Qingyuan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here.
Then you can just stay here without worrying. You can wait for them all to come back.
Yeah, Xiao Guang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me your bell. Okay, then this is my little home in Failum Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest?
After saying goodnight, senior sister Qingyuan goes to rest. Damn, I didn't even know we have a senior sister Qingyuan. It's been 5 versions. 5 versions! So many NPC seniors that we never even knew existed.
Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples.
Don't worry too much.
I'll help you find your brother. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety. So, please help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so go get some rest soon.
Alright, good night.
Night. See you tomorrow.
Alright, let's sleep. Damn it! We cannot sleep in a bed. Okay, fine. We sleep in our own bed. So, is Xiao Guang like the room? She really likes it. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xiao Guang on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiao Guang to try them on and see if she likes them. Ooh. Does that mean when she drops as a playable character, she will also get a casual outfit? Like from events or like probably paid? But we will get a new outfit for her? Eh? Thank you, Fairy. Let's make it a surprise for Xiao Guang. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiao Guang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. I have a feeling the moment we actually found the ancient tome, that's the time when shit happens. Like it's going to unlock some core memory, like some core trauma inside of Xiao Guang, and yeah, all of that stuff, all the bad stuff. Oh, Sarah. Every time when I look at Sarah's in-game model, I can't help but feel like Sarah is going to be playable at one point. Do you guys think Sarah will be playable at one point in the game? Or is it going to be like Rare's situation, where he might not be playable but like still get like the drip market or something? Oh wait, I just realized this part is not voiced. Wait ah.
So, this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
彼らが哀れなくらい鈍かったのか、それともあなたの取り繕い方が完璧だったのか。
Wow, who the heck is this? Facing Sarah's gaze, Ye Shiyuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
この力のことを彼らに隠すつもりはありませんでした。ただ、打ち明けるべき瞬間が訪れなかっただけです。
I have a feeling this means Ye Shiyuan will actually be playable too one day in the future. See, I told you guys the first time when we see Ye Shiyuan that this dude feels very NPC, and if he ever become playable, he will get like a reskin somehow. See, it's happening already. Soon, guys, soon, we will get Ye Shiyuan playable, and he's going to look like this. Or maybe a little bit of change in the outfit as well, but it will look like this. Now he doesn't look very NPC at all. But damn, he looks agey.
この姿も一層はっきりと顕在するようになった。
Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Yo, I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
私が何か仕掛けたんじゃないことは分かっていると思うけれど、だってその力はあなたがずっと押さえつけていた本当の姿なんだもの。私の権威は始まりの主に由来するもの。だから当然、物事を本来あるべき真理へと返していくの。
Powers revert everything to their true state. Is this like a time control power, or is it something else? If this is related to time, that means that one day in the future we might get some time travel bullshit again. I don't know whether that's a good thing or not for the story of Zenless Zone, but just know that there's a potential, a possibilities that time travel might get involved.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to the purest state.
たとえ彼らが記憶や目的さえ持たない平凡で哀れな放浪者だったとしても、そろそろ分かってほしいわね。私の目的は意味なく何もかもを壊して回ることじゃないって。始まりの主が成し得るのは秩序の再創と真実を明らかにすること。
Is this reshape or like time? Do you manipulate time, or like do you manipulate the like DNA of like an organism? This needs to be explained.
苦しみを知り、あなたの才を憐れんだ。あなたたち兄弟の力はあなたが思っている以上に近いのかもしれない。
近いですか。あの件に選ばれたのが僕であればどれほど良かったか。
いいお兄さんだこと。けど妹さんがあの件に選ばれたからには、彼女もまた本当の姿を抑え込んでいるのでしょうね。 そして剣は彼女を蝕み続け、いずれあの子を冷たい刃のきらめきへと変えてしまう。始まりの主は違う。その力は奪うものではなく与えるもの。必ずあの剣と妹さんとのつながりを断って真の自由を取り戻してくれるでしょう。そしてあなたも永遠に悪夢と決別できるはず。
But if we are free from nightmare forever, doesn't that make it a little bit boring to live?
本当に春光を救えるのなら、あなたの言う始まりの主を呼び覚ます手助けをしますよ。ですが、僕を助ける理由は何ですか？こう言い換えましょうか。あなたの望みは？
もう何度も答えたでしょ。真なる安息の地のため、そして永劫に揺らぐことなく不変の秩序を取り戻すためよ。ずいぶん前に読んだ始まりの主のお言葉は今でも一言一句そらんじることができる。
You remember every one of the creator's word of wisdom from when I was young. Wait, does that mean Sarah actually is a part of the academy? What's that again? Helios? Was she also a part of the Helios Academy? Or is it like even further before that? The incident in the Helios Academy?
人間は己のいる折を秩序と誇るが、彼らの法は砂の城である。潮が満ちれば崩れ、溶けてゆくものに過ぎない。彼らの道理は風吹けば散る雲の巣に似て、彼らの存続は蛍火のごとく、触れれば消えるほどに脆い。
Principles like spider were scattered by slightest breeze. Existence like fireflies, extinguished at the slightest touch. Every time when I see like spider and fireflies, I think of Kafka and, you know, Firefly in Sarios. I just hope that this is not a coincidence. They use this metaphor right now.
しかし始まりの主がひとたび呼びかければ、もはや死はなく、争いの種は土の中に消える。もはや衰退はなく、時間の矢は歩みを止める。もはや悲しみはなく、心の振り子は位置を定める。そのご降誕の時、言い争う者の舌は固まり、剣を振るう者の腕は宙に浮き、貪欲な者の心は水晶のごとく透き通る。絶対と永遠と不動、すべては超鉄のうちに凝集する。
I don't know what that means, but it kind of sounds like she's describing the ethereals.
生と死、愛と憎しみ、権力の移り変わりに文明の隆盛。この世にはフォローがなくても、混乱と無秩序は骨を食らう宇治のように蔓延している。始まりの主という答えによって、そのすべてを終わらせるの。
答え、そう願いたいものです。時に人望の所在はすでに伝えたはず。なぜ次の段階に移らないのですか？
もうすぐよ。しばらく待っていなさい。あのサクリファイス、完璧なる継承者がこの一帯を守っているのがわかる？始まりの主を呼び覚ます浄化の儀式は万全でなければならないわ。私たちには力がいる。この悲しき隔たりを打ち砕くための力が、始まりの主のお言葉と私の渇望が共鳴しているのがはっきりと感じられるわ。偉大にして冷徹、そして完璧なご意志が私たちのそばに。
The night grows heavy, and deep within Lamnion Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. bamboo? Mysterious bamboo is there standing alone in the shadow. What is this ball right here? Yeah. The line is so thick though. Huh. His little hands are clasped together as if he's praying. Is that the bamboo's voice? I thought they can only Enna. Enna. They can speak too. Or someone's like trapped inside of this bamboo. Nice horn, by the way. A night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Sweeping Temple welcomes a new day and Ningqian, who brings news for everyone. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. He brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. What kind of ancient tome was it? Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. So he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books, Bargainer Piao. I got his address, so we can try our luck and pay him a visit. But Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go give it a try. Ask Bargainer Piao. Who is that actually? Piao. Companion event. Sorry, not now. Who is that? Oh. Next time, not now. We're in the middle of saving the world. Companion can wait. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
これが最終通告です。物件の所有者は書類にはっきりと書かれています。3日のうちに必ず明け渡すこと。トップスの新規事業計画はあなたを待ってなどいられませんので。
親子3代にわたって受け継いできた俺の家だぞ。それがあんたらのだと。この書類だって偽物に決まっとろうが。
時代は論より証拠です。いいですか？3日以内にこのガラクタをどこかへやってください。さもないと私たちがお手伝いすることになりますよ。
Damn, that's so arrogant.
そうなれば今ほど穏やかには済まないでしょうね。ここはブルドーザーで更地にします。あなたの大切なカビた本の山ごと。
この盗人どもが。
The arrogant woman's leaves.
ビャオおじさん、大丈夫
かだと。ああ、絶好調だとも。こちとらたったの3日ぽっちで何十年と集めたお宝をどっかにやらにゃならんのだ。
Sorry to bother you at a time like this. We have a few things we'd like to ask about.
すみません。こんな時に少しだけ聞きたいことがあるんですけど、骨董屋さんが古書修復のお客さんをこっちに紹介したって。
なくなった。全部なくなった。どいつもこいつも本目当てだったんだ。全部持ってかれちまったんだよ。
Oh damn. Well, what was written in the tomb? Do you still remember?
その本にどんなことが書かれてたか知りたいんです。どんな些細なことでも。
それか取りに来た人がいたんならどんな人でどこに行ったかとか。
どこに行ったかだと。どこへ行こうと次期本たちには帰る場所もなくなるんじゃ。知ったことか。出てけ、全員出てけ。
Oh damn.
すみません、お邪魔しました。
So that means we now have to do some side quests to help this guy to get back his home, I guess. Wow. Talk about bad timing. Again, yells pretty beside himself with anger. Delphi is in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
おやおや、奇遇です
Oh,
ね。
Dylan!
また人生の分岐点で迷子になっちゃってる感じですか？
What's Dylan doing here?
ダイアリン、どうしてここにいるの？
私がここにいる理由といったらクレーム対応に決まってます。トップス部署横断型カスタマーサポートは誠心誠意理不尽な言いがかりに対応させていただくために存在しますからね。それに面白いことを見逃さないためにはどんな些細な動きにも注意を払っておかないと。黒枝で働くってのはそりゃもう大変なんです。何でもいいからとにかく成績を出さないとすぐビリッケツですからね。フリーランスの皆さんにはわからないと思いますけど、なんか大変そうね。それはそうと、何やら皆さん顔色が芳しくありませんね。
You briefly tell Dylan about what just happened.
なんということでしょう。皆さん今日も今日とて運がいいですね。実はこのダイヤリン、全く同じ件のために派遣されてきたんです。そうと決まればどうしましょうかね。
無論だ。すぐに答えが出る道理もあるまい。
ああ、違いますよ。アイスでも食べててください。遠くに行かないでくださいね。
何故アイス。
Can Budget eat ice cream?
すごい自信だな。
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dylan quickly returns, waving something in her hands.
Alright, it's done. This Bucky Napier is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
What's this? Cryptic Ancient Tome. Heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about arrays related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. Why would Sarah want this? How did you manage to get that out of him?
すっごいね、ダイアリン。あんなに怒り心頭だったビャウおじさん相手にどうやってここまでこぎつけたの？そうよ、
まるで術法でも使ったみたい。どうやってですか？そうですね。
At least use your voice to explain this shit. Come on.
Exactly what I did. It will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you. Got you what you wanted and even managed to save his house in the process.
前回は救助に手を貸してあげましたし、そうそう、この間は高大凶も届けてあげましたもんね。だいぶ貸しが大きくなってきたと思いませんか？
光、この恩、いかにして報いるべきか。
How do you want us to repay you?
そっか、いつの間にか結構助けてもらっちゃってたんだね。それじゃあ私たち何したらいいかな？
ではでは、こちらのコードを読み込んで私にちょっとしたお気持ちを送ってもらってもいいですか？ なんて真に受けないでくださいってば。私が人の弱みにつけ込んでお小遣いを稼いでるとか、そんな風に思われたら心外ですからね。つまり気持ちだけでいいですよってことです。それで気が引けるようなら、これからしようとしてる面白いこと、それか面倒なことに私を混ぜてくれませんか？
That's it?
たったそれだけでいいの？
はい、それだけです。今日ここにいる親切な小市民が私でよかったですね。これがザオちゃん先輩だったら、あっほん。とにかく交渉成立ですかね。
Okay. Why the mention of Senior Chao right there?
いいよいいよ。ありがとうダイアリー。あなたったら本当にいい人ね。おや、ちょっといい人認定が早すぎるんじゃないですか？別に悪い気はしませんけど。他に目的はあるかもしれないけど、それでも別にいいの。今日助けてくれたのは本当だし、今は同じ道を歩いてくれるんだから、それ以上望むのは贅沢ってものでしょ。不思議ですね。天真爛漫な女の子かと思ったら、何もかも見透かしてるような目をしたりするんですから。まあいいです。雑談はこのくらいにして次の一手を考えましょう。
Okay, the bell say this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it's actually worked or not, well, that's another story.
Oh my god, my voice is dying. Why? Hearing this, Xiao Guang perks up. Why did Xiao Guang perks up and then Pandya starts speaking? What? Is this a typo or what? I don't get it. Is that why they like not having voice line for quite a lot of these parts? Like they had to do like a lot of last minute change to the story. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. This is a matter of utmost and most importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Sweeping Temple and discuss it there. Xiao Guang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone?
春光先生、平気か？さっきは少しだけ顔つきが険しくなったような気がしたが。
Okay, that was not... Okay, that was intentional. But... Alright. That feels very misleading, the way they write that just now.
ミアスマを吸収して災いや邪気を払う人法。私とお兄ちゃんが小さい頃、両親から少しだけ聞いたことがあるの。
Your parents? I hadn't really heard Senior yet mention them before.
お父さんとお母さんのこと、そういえば釈円さんからはあんまり聞いたことなかったけど。二人はもういないの。
Sorry, that was Avi.
そっか。ごめんね。わざわざ思い出させちゃって。
別にいいわよ。この新エリートに住んでる以上、大切な人を亡くしてない人の方が珍しいでしょ。それに私たち兄弟には自慢の両親だったんだから。二人とも術法に詳しくて、お互いを愛してて、あちこち旅をしながら自由に生きてた。
Free spirit. Sounds just like this music.
それで英筆区を訪れた時、ミアズマの恐ろしさを目の当たりにして、校区で働く人たちの助けになろうと決めたんだって。それからはみんなを助けて、助けられて、校区にある居住区に落ち着いたの。私が生まれたのはその後ね。まだ小さかったし、私はあの頃のこと途切れ途切れにしか思い出せないけど、懐かしそうに話してるお兄ちゃんを見てると、きっと すっごく幸せな時間だったんだなってわかるから。両親は最後の最後まで効果的にミヤズマを抑え込む方法を探してたみたい。でもあんな未曾有の大量発生に襲われるなんて誰も予想できなかった。
The outbreak 10 years ago.
10年前、航空跡地で記録的なミヤズマの大量発生があった。つまり春光先生のご両親は。
さっきも言ったけど、私は小さかったからよく覚えてないの。お兄ちゃんも怪我で意識がなかったみたいだけど、すごい混乱だったらしいわね。目が覚めた時はもう救助地点で、お父さんもお母さんもいなかった。それからはいろんな人に助けられてどうにか生きてた。万学先生みたいに優しい人たちが私たち兄弟を訪ねてくれて、しばらくしてから先生が私たちを雲岳山に紹介してくれたの。
At that time, I heard that Yunkuisabe was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Yishin Shifu was the safer choice. Wait, that means he was there when the outbreak happened? Does that mean that Pandre actually had something to do with that outbreak from 10 years ago? That actually caused everything that happens to the siblings? Very suspicious. Pandre Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
じゃあ万学先生は春光のお父さんとお母さんにも会ったことがあるの？
しかり、当時は我が輩も時折校区で手助けをしておったゆえに。
先生に面倒を見てもらったこと、本当に感謝してもしきれないわね。お兄ちゃんはお父さんとお母さんを亡くしたあの日から雲岳山に落ち着くまで、2人がミヤズマに潜む怪物に襲われる夢をずっと見てた。
Monstrous figure.
師匠たちのおかげでそういう悪夢も次第になくなったと思ってたんだけど。
Did coming to Wi-Fi make the nightmares come back?
H 地区に戻ってきたことで再発しちゃったんだね。
なんという痛ましい過去だ。だが当時の混乱を思えば真実が込み入っているのも無理ないな。誰かを救いたいというお兄さんの気持ち、それが悪夢の根源かもしれないんだろう。人の命を奪う者が宮妻だけとは限らないからな。
それは
At those words, both Yeshun Kwang and Banji fell silent. Yeah, I do think that he sounded kind of suspicious there. Isn't just a miasma that can lead to people's death. I wonder if this means that the time during the outbreak there was also like more stuff that happened. Like humans are the one who caused all that chaos and stuff. Break the silence.
Ahem! Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
そうよね。ごめん、両親のことになるとつい。お兄ちゃんの居場所を突き止めるのが先だもの。行きましょう。
行きましょう。
Xiao Guang and the others gradually fade from view, but Pandya lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more. What's that? Oh, wow. What a shocking review. That doesn't feel very shocking with all of the hints that is dropping here and there. the fact that this is Panya's flashback, so that means he probably is the one who ended the parents. But why? Would they explain about the whys? A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Panya back from his silence into the present.
師範、皆さん言ってしまいますよ。何か思い出したような。
さにあらず。参ろう。
Return to the temple and study the tome. Okay. Funny how we are now studying back at the temple, but it's not about how to do the kung fu and stuff. Why are we even here in the first place? Like, seriously. Aren't we supposed to be here to, like, learn martial arts and shit? I don't get it, man. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps beep. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial beep changes, they knew miasma beep would converge beep during the peak of celestial beep. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to beep. With the array complete, tough, the evil is subdued. Beep, beep, yet beep. To summon beep, beep, desire to our beep, power beep, array, core, beep, willing, sacrifice as the key, beep, sincerely the beep. Though we leave this method, it beep descends, the consequences are unpredictable. Whatever the fuck does all that means. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
古書の内容のうち、判読できない部分を除けば、サラと釈園さんがここに記された人宝なるものを調べていたのは確実だ。サラの追い求めている始まりの主と関係があって、謁見とやらには欠かせないもののようだ。
The array's purpose is to suppress miasma. Exaltists don't seem the merciful type.
でも肝心の人宝の効果はミヤズマを吸収することなんだよね。今まで人の命なんて何とも思ってこなかった三将会とその神様にしてはなんからしくないよね。
サラはその人宝が航空跡地にあると考え、残党を動員して探させている。春光先生、かつてあそこで暮らしていたなら何か心当たりはないだろうか。
ごめん、私があの頃からしっかりしてたら、それかもっとお兄ちゃんと話せてたら。
よさぬか。我が輩もこの幾とせ炎の深くに異変を感じ探索を試みてきた。だがいずれも徒労に終わった。とはいえ案ずるな。見つからぬのなら何度でも赴くまでのこと。
We're going in aimlessly right now. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
ちゃん、10年前の航空跡地を生き延びた誰かで最近もまだ連絡を取り合ってる人っていません？
いません。So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
ただ私自身、雲岳山に入門して生命権を継承してからは属性との関わりも減っちゃって。
Master, I located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Salem Bay Area.
We found some survivors. Maybe they have more info.
Don't worry, Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Salem Bay. They might have some information about the area.
Salem Bay. I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we speed up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Using your dresses fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. Salem Bay. Ciao. Grill.
Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had stayed here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement.
The past feels like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. You must be feeling pretty conflicted right now.
Yeah, Ning Chen and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kinda nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kinda familiar?
Look like it's that person we saved earlier. Let's stop asking him. The person we just saved? Who's that? Humble miner. Oh, that guy.
Ah, it's you guys, the ones who saved me.
Are you feeling better?
Much better, thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something. If you don't mind.
Ask away! If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. They're beating around the bush. Let's ask about the rumors regarding deities. A race? Divine deities? Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who just moved into the Star family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mine area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical areas or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice and the woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster would have happened. Wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. What if the deity is the truth of Ye Shunguang? Huh. Besides the array?
Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail will help.
Other details? That's something I remember recently. Last time I went into the hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there. But I did spot those really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. We've seen something like that too before. Yeah, folks have been saying that those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too. No trace of miasma inside. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After all, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my saviors, so I might as well be honest. Someone else has a... Alright, that's an interesting typo. Someone else has asked me about that array stuff too. I kinda doubt husk is a word. Yeah, either this is a typo or my English is just that bad that I don't even recognize this word. Husk. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Saying that something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let more people get caught up to it. Young man, could it be senior year? You're asking. I see, you're asking. So tell me, since you're asking, what are you feeling right now? What are you doing? What happened? Yeah, I need to know what is husking about. The only husking that I know is like, no, not husking, more like the closer word is husky. You know, the dog. I kinda doubt dog has anything to do with the current quest. So you curious and you wanna ask some questions? But I have no answer. I have no answer for you. So too bad then. You cannot ask me that because I have no answer for you. Good luck, have fun husking the others. Alright, done with that.
What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Yunkai Summit training attire?
Huh? No, it was nothing like that. He was tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him.
So it wasn't.
Aww. Too bad. That's definitely our year senior. But he looked like a different person now, so they can't even recognize him. Yeah. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Just then, Ning Qian's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. What? Is Ning Qian being held up by someone? Let's go check it out now. Is that the old man? The one that owned the tomb? I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Only fortune teller? Oh, someone else. Hey there! Don't leave, friend! I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if you left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me with just 5,000 Danish. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiao Guang as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have the most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. You lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need. What nonsense! This acting needs some work. So now you want us to pay to break the curse?
Mister, well, I'm not great at divination myself. I have a master who's an expert. Kan is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Dui and Shun trigrams, they're not quite right either. We got other matters to attend to, so we take our leave now.
Why do I keep running into the top knots and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. The moment he's exposed, he's like, whatever. I hate you all. You all are too smart. Like, he doesn't even care about it anymore. Try harder, man. Try harder to pretend like you are the expert. Come on. Yeah, do you have no pride? The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Why, he looks so tall. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your eyebrows. Let this great master read this fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, I will give him my all. Why is everyone staring at Panya Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Suggest going back first.
Right now? I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Yao Guang is so focused on finding her brother that she hadn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back with Panya Shifu first. Oh. Wait, I just noticed that, but did Panya actually has a tail? Or is that her hair? His hair? Return to the temple. Chattering crowd. Look, it's really that heap of scrap. I sure must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. I should treated it with such kindness. Look at how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even. That forbidden fruit has all. Poor Ashu saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone, and her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. Hang on. Huh? Ashu? A brother? Hang on a second. What? When they mentioned about this brother, I thought that it could be Yue Shun Guang, but I mean Ye Shunguang and the man. I keep forgetting the name. Ye Xiyuan. Wait, hang on. What? Do they have any connection at all? Or is this about Pan Yue? What on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. Evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. The resentment, the boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. Can it not be now? Return to Sweeping Temple with Ban Yue. Okay, I guess it cannot be now. Check on Ban Yue again.
Anya Shifu, about what just happened.
すまぬ。突然のお唱いで騒がせた。これは我が輩の過ち。お主が気に病むことはない。
Oh no.
ことの葉にしてその真空が和らぐのであらば、我が輩が受け止めるのが必要。
Aww. You seem to have a past that's hard to talk about. Better give him some space.
Understand. I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
Thank you. Ban Yue gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found. How does a robot show its grateful look?
なるほど。当時宮妻の大量発生が起こる直前、僕たちが見たのと同じ白い花が咲いていた。春光の直感は正しいと思う。再び現れた白い花は何かの前兆と見て間違いない。それに例の人痘のことも繰り返し話に出てきたね。生存者にも覚えている人がいるのなら実在してる可能性が高まったと見ていいだろう。
ですね。サラの探してる動機が一日一善のためかはさておき、当時航空跡地にあったっていう居住区にはとりあえず行ってみないと。
Do you want to hit back?
春子、それでいい？
うん、私は平気。手がかりがこうして私たちを導いてくれたんだもん。きっと向き合う時が来たのよね。
Wait, hang on. Shut up. My hand. Ugh. Sometimes when I'm just like tidying up my hair, the hand trigger just kind of happens. Sorry whenever it happens, guys. Ugh. The jump scare was not intended. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
それじゃあみんな準備しといてね。終わり次第出発しよう。
Should we head out now?
Alright, let's go. Ah! Combat! Alright. Since they recommend this team, we're just going to use the one they recommend. Unless a boss fight is to happen, then yeah, we're fucked. Old mining site. Ceased operation long ago. Catastrophic miasma outbreak. Okay.
ルート設定完了。目的地航空跡地居住区。
The way he can perform Kamehameha is very interesting.
危険の呪文は我念ずるは剣の行く先。次が空明にエイジじゃなくて
Still can't trigger that mode. How do you actually? Alright, I don't understand.
ちゃんと唱えられましたか？我らが春光ちゃんはスランプですかね。まさかとは思いますが、昨べは悪いことしたりしてないですよね。寝てる間に呪文がよだれと一緒に出てっちゃった可能性もありますよ。次は確か生成ルテンだっけ？いや、待ってね。変なの。
You wanna take a break?
春子、顔色悪いよ。ちょっと休む？いいの。ちょっと気が散ってただけよ。多分どこか懐かしいのに、でも馴染みがないこの道のせい。なんかいまいち集中できなくて。
Familiar yet strange road.
であれば、いたずらに急ぐことはあるまい。
そうですよ。あそこにある秘密が何であれ、急に足が生えて逃げ出したりなんてしませんから。体調が悪いなら日を改めればいいだけです。生成ルテン、生命よ、我を導け。ほら、言えたでしょ。本当に気が散ってただけなんだから。さあ、行きましょう。
Okay. Does that mean she's going to join the combat now? I kind of want to see how she works, at least for like attack.
目的地は完全。されど、行く手には障害か。
Wow. The mining town looks kind of big. I thought it's just like a small town that has like 1 or 2 buildings and that's all.
また障害物。クレームの電話がつながらない時ってどんな気持ちなんですかね。
Ow. Wow. Whoa! What? You can do a parry with the E? Ooh, nice. By the way, guys, after playing for so long, I actually just noticed that a lot of characters that they have introduced so far into the game can actually perform a parry move with their, you know, their E skill. Like, who's that again? Yanagi. Yeah, even Yanagi, for example. Like, even if you don't, you know how Yanagi, the way he functions is that if you hold down the E move, the E skills, like she will like do a slash and then fly up into the sky and then slam down, and then that will immediately trigger disorder, right? But you can also use like press E to do a perfect parry right there and then. Like I never knew that was a thing. I never knew that you can actually do that until like very recently. Like very accidentally happened. Obstacle blocking the breach. Just like last time, find a minecart and okay. Yeah, I was just saying that because like, yeah, I never knew it can be done like that. Hala. I really think that this game is very interesting in terms of like a lot of the mechanics that the characters have. Very great game. So we need to find the minecart first. We probably need to get inside. But how do we get in there? Oh, now there's a minecart. Can we bring this one? Oh, it's empty. Okay. We need to get past this one. This big butt. Hold up. Ah, yeah. Oh, another one. Okay. There. This minecart track looks complicated. We need to switch the track twice to get the minecart to the
あっち
obstacle.
に制御装置があるよ。これで OK だね。戻ってトロッコを動かしてみよう。
Are you so sure about that?
かなり年季が入ってるのにまだちゃんと動くんだね。
いやー、作った人たちの
Be right.
再び軌道を変えねばならんよ
Hang on, we're stuck.
制御装置を探す
Uh oh, we're stuck.
また私が到着ですか？よーし、これでトロッコが軌道に乗りますよ。ドーン。
Get close to the side.
急に黙り込んじゃってどうしたんですか？この橋、瓦礫を片付けたらもう一回確認したいかも。
Okay. The path opened up, and I just realized that the minecart also disappeared. Oh damn. This bridge is the way Xiaoguang used to live.
この橋を渡った先が春光の昔住んでた家なんだね。
小さい頃、お兄ちゃんはよく私をこの橋の真ん中まで連れてきてくれた。どっちが石を遠くまで投げられるか、水しぶきを高く上げられるかって勝負してたっけ。お兄ちゃんはいつも手加減してくれたと思うけどね。私負けたことなかったし。あの頃はこの橋がどこまで行っても終わらないように感じてた。そして10年前のあの日、覚えてるのは真っ暗で騒がしくて、誰かの悲鳴と何かが壊れる音がひっきりなしにしてたこと。それと息もできないくらい体がこわばったあの感覚。大きくて頼もしい影が私とお兄ちゃんを抱えてこの橋を駆け抜けていったの。不思議と安心する。でもちょっとだけ冷たいような。
You know, that sounds like 半月。
そんなことを考えてるうちに橋の向こうの景色はどんどん遠ざかって、聞こえるのは風の音とその人のずっしりした足音だけになった。
Do you remember who he was?
それが春光たちを助けてくれた人なんだね。誰だったかまではわからない感じ？
うん、もう思い出せない。でもその時感じたことはずっと覚えてる。私を抱きしめてくれる腕はどこか冷たかったけれど、絶望の中ではそれがどんなものよりも慰めになった。
Yeah, I'm very much convinced that that's 半月。
そうだろうか。
それじゃあ向こう岸へ行っても、もう一度この橋を渡りましょう。今度。
あら。Okay, let's cross the bridge. Head to the residential building at the old mine site.
あの浮いてる石ちょくちょく見るよね。
Don't suddenly change the camera, hiya.
鬱陶しい連中をまとめてぺっちゃんことかいいですね。
Oh, I think I'm starting to understand how Panje works now. You need to alter in between attacks and also the skills. Alright. Ooh, that's a lot of flowers.
あの白い花、奥に進むほど増えてない？
Hang on, let me read real quick. When Panje uses X special or trigger perfect dodge, accumulate raffle fire. With enough raffle fires, hold attack, enter the wizard, and then the whole need to unleash auto combo. Oh, you need to use X special attack or trigger perfect dodge. Okay. Wow. Somehow I feel like Panje would be kinda annoying to play, but at the same time also very fun. Really looking forward to trying him out. There seem to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
あそこの石獅子、覚えてるのと全然違う。
Stone Lion statue.
この10年であの像は随分侵食されてしまった。時の割れた窓を吹き抜ける風の音もどこか泣いているみたいだ。
How do you know about that? Does that mean Ningchen is also from this mine side? It feels so empty and desolate.
確かに空っぽで荒れ果ててるね。
ねえ、私。
Wait, why has nobody actually noticed that? What he just said sounds very suspicious, you know?
まあ、どのみち手分けするのが得策ですね。ところで、万学先生は昔はここでお手伝いしてたんですよね。ちょっとは懐かしくないんですか？ずいぶん口数が減ってる気がしますが、万学先生。
Panje remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
ここに来てからというもの、師範は不自然なほど無口になられた。何かに気づいたのかもしれないな。
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in crack. As Panje gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Vicious substance detected, the risk assessment 0%, composition analysis, fructose, plant fiber, metal fingers sink into the orange red pulp, frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback, contact with soft object, classification, human gift.
持ってきな。これはうちで仕込んだ干し柿さ。甘いよ。
What is... Hang on. What? Damn, I have to say though, this is one hell of a, I don't know, pants, jacket, whatever this is supposed to be. But this piece of fabric is so durable, man. I mean, this flashback is from 10 years ago. He still have the exact same, the exact same fabric right here surrounding his waist. Like, damn, at this point it's just magic. Considering that he goes into combat a lot of times, it doesn't make sense for this fabric to survive. Also, he's a robot. He like heat up and all that shit, you know. Damn. This is one hell of a fabric.
おい、母さん。見えてないから無理もないけど、この人に柿が食えるんかな。
ありがとう。
ほら、僕の言った通りでしょ。彼は僕らの言葉がわかるんですよ。
Ye Shunguang's father.
ありがとな、デカブツ。本当に助かったよ。おめえが崩れた行動を片付けてくれたおかげで、ガキどもが無事に家まで帰れたぜ。
So Ashu. So my guess is that the Ashu that was mentioned just now is Ye Shunguang's mom, and then like that was also the dad, and like they were the one who bring who bring him into the town, and then something happened. I have a feeling that he's the one who caused the destruction of this town. I sure hope that's not the case. A pale wildflower is suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
おばばはあんたがどこから来たのか知らんし、どんな格好なのかもどんとわかんねえが、触ればわかるよ。冷ていものの体の中にあったけえもんがある。ねえ教えて。あんたのことなんて呼べばいいの？
Marlin girl. Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Which unit type 0 command suppress miasma at all costs overridden. Bunye's core emotion module permanently activate. Interesting. So that means these robots have the emotion module like installed in them and just waiting to be awakened or like activated. That's... I wonder if the same applies to Seed as well. Mission name Rebirth. Rebirth? Yeah. Alright, my guess is that during this whole chapter we're going to learn about Banjues now. No, chapter? Act? the freaking got cut off. At least play the whole animation, man. Damn, I thought my game is crashing. The materials around here have been pretty much cleared out, I think. I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Let's speed up and do some investigating. Maybe we'll find something. Indeed, proceed with caution. There seems to be a strange presence over here. Uh-oh, missing voice line again. Eos is teleporting. This way of descent that you speak of, from your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. Oh wait, hang on. That was... Oh, I thought that was Shunguang. That was a brother. Okay. Oops, wrong voice. That silhouette.
Xiyuan!
Of course, only the devout, one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent.
You're beating around the bush. Tell me, you still don't trust me? Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I help you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details.
I've already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need to follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tell us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it will all be in vain.
Oh damn, she knew we'll be watching.
If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, yes, Syrian. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. When you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order.
The illusions ends here.
That was a vision of my brother and Sarah.
This kind of thing has happened before. It used to be related to miasma reacting to me.
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appear and what they say, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this?
I trust you, Xiao Guang, and I trust Senior Ye too. I trust your judgment, Xiao Guang, and I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following the trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Yeah, they went through that door. This door.
Xiao Guang pushed the door, but it won't budge. Ah, it seems to be locked. Ah, the voice is back.
どうやって開けるんだっけ？確かおじさんの誰かがいたずらされないよう。
Just use your sword. Just use your blade. Just slash it. Just slash it open. No one visits this place anyway, so who cares about a place still locked? Like, just break it and change to a new lock. If anyone ever wants to come back here and leave here again, just change the lock. Just destroy it. It's fine. I approve it. Just break the lock, man. Did you remember something?
シュンコ、何か思い出したの？
もうこんなに時間が経ったし、あの時は何もかもめちゃくちゃだったから、大したことは覚えてないかなって。いざここに来てみたら、あっさり思い出しちゃったわ。もう少し先にある階段を上がったら開けた場所があるんだけど、お父さんがそこに座ってると、私は背中めがけてかけていっては物語をねだってた。お父さんは言ってた。空の星の一つ一つは明かりの消えてしまったカンテラが姿を変えたもの。お父さんはミアスマの中で亡くなった婚姻たちを忘れてしまうのが怖かったのね。今の私が彼の声を忘れてしまうのを恐れているように。
It's okay, nothing to worry about. I mean, I have not heard a lot of the voices from you guys. Like, y'all have been muted the whole time. Not always, but like about 50%. Yeah, so far, progressing through the story, like about 50% of the lines are not voiced at all. Yeah, I really think that if you want the best experience out of this chapter, you should probably wait until the voice update happens. I'm still going to play through the whole thing, but it's not the best experience for now. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mine from the tunnel was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. See, the voice is gone again.
We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Oh, god damn it, just break it. Who cares? It's just a lock. It's outdated anyway. Just break it so that whoever wants to like move back here can like change the lock. Like, come on.
先に他のところを見てきてくれる？もうちょっとここで粘ってたら思い出せるかもだから。
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay?
Respect Xiao Guang's wish to protect her childhood home. Okay.
わかった。でもあんまり無理しないでね。それと気をつけて。先に他の場所を見てくるから。
Well, if all else doesn't work, just climb. The gate right there looks definitely climbable. Just climb. If you refuse to fly like an anime character supposed to be able to do, just climb past this thing. Yeah. Why won't they just climb? Now that I think about it. Ominous rune? Why is this glowing? Honor with a strange vibe. Some of the building runes and wall sections are unusually smooth. Unlike natural breaks, the scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wingtip. Are there any winged monsters around here? Winged monster?
骨格のきしむ音が聞こえないか。その機体はとうに限界を超えている。
The bones wailing. Shells long been overloaded?
かつては草花の柔らかさすら感じられなかった存在が、春の日を守る愚者を演じる必要がどこにある。どうしてなおも壊れた器を引きずって進もうとする。より楽で幸福な選択肢があるというのに。
Is this Banju's inner voice?
食材の稼ぎ、責任というしがらみももはや存在しない。
Extolling to nothing.
無栄を嫌ってしまうことこそ、犯したあまたの罪に対する最も完全な償いとなる。
Nah, they sound unresponsive. What is that? Well, what is that word supposed to be again? Irresponsible. Yeah, it sounds very irresponsible. It's like, oh, those times where you're like, you see those people who are like, my life sucks so bad, oh, I want to end myself, and then they just go like jump off building or shit like that. Like, yeah, whatever you're doing there is just running away. It doesn't solve anything at all. If anything, you just left your responsibility to your family, your friends, or like, I don't know, whoever that's like, close to you. It's just like that's just not it, man. Please do not have those kind of thoughts, guys. What's wrong?
万学先生、どうしたの？
今しがた我が輩も面様な声を耳にしたのだ。
Is the one Darlene mentioned before? Wait, Darlene's mentioned that? I don't remember Darlene ever mentioned that to us. What?
それってダイアリンも言ってたやつ？
Okay, this writing is a little bit strange. Darlene did not mention that to us. We did not know about this. They had a conversation, but Darlene was talking about it when she was talking to Chao. We were not here. Like, we already went back home during that time. So we should not have heard this phrase right here. Unless she actually decided to tell us off screen. If they actually just go with the plot that yeah, they had some time to like talk about all this like discussion and all that, and she took that chance to also tell us about this voice that she heard, and well, I don't know, that just make things unnecessarily confusing.
この壁の向こうに尋常ならざる宮妻を知覚できる。
宮妻。
その声は密かに忍び寄り、心を惑わす。お主も用心することだ。
Okay.
不可思議なことはそれだけではない。かように宮妻の気配が強い場所なれど、白き花の咲く場所に近づけば、心触が和らぐようなのだ。
言われてみたら確かにそうかも。やっぱラマニアンの宮妻に起きてる引き潮はおかしいよ。宮妻がみんな白い花に導かれて同じ方向へ収束してるみたい。
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Zhao Guang and I even saw vision near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading in deeper inside. If our guess is right, the area they were looking for should be in the same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
Okay. Kinda strange how the voice also affect a mechanical life form like Banjie, but oh well. Ooh, he really has a tail. Like lion's tail? So Banjie is actually lion motif. Interesting. Ooh, another vision. Yuan.
Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to.
Another illusion. Senior Ye seems to be secretly waiting for something. Still no response. Okay. We still have one more companion to chat to?
みんなを見殺しにした怪物なら恨まれるのも無理なしですかね。
Huh? What? Whoa, I like this sunset, very beautiful sunset.
ダイアリー、そっちは何か見つけた？
Ooh. Okay, I thought that these springs on her waist can actually glow, but it seems like that's not the case. Ooh, you guys hear that? That was the swing sound. It goes like ee just now. Oh, that's cute.
静かですか。まあ確かにこういう誰もが苦労して生きてる場所だと静かっていうのは違う意味を持ちますもんね。誰もが喋る気力もないくらい飢えてるか、息を潜めて外の音に耳を澄ましてるか、フォローに飲み込まれてなかったらこんな廃墟みたいな場所でも物音くらいはしたはずですが、壁の中を走るネズミ、パイプから漏れた水滴、それと割れた窓から吹き込む風。
I'm guessing that because of her ability with like, you know, listening to the voices of dead, she's also like very sensitive to sound in a way. Alien's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion. What?
ちょっとご意見を伺いたいんですけど、人が自分を殺した相手に感謝するってどんな状況だと思います？
What? Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward the killer? When they were shown mercy, when they gone through too much suffering and pain. Aww.
自分を殺した相手に感謝？ずいぶんヘビーな話だね。急にどうしたの？また何か聞こえたりした？
I have a feeling she heard the voices of Ye Shunguang's, her parents.
まあまあ、ちょっと考えてみてくださいよ。先に質問したのはこっちなんですから。
あ、うん。自分を殺した相手に感謝ね。例えば、すっごく追い詰められてて苦しい時、他に楽になる方法がないなら、そんな言葉も出るかも。
Or they know that they're about to meet their end already. But wait, hang on. But to the killer? Huh. Alright, I don't get it.
それか、復讐の終わりとか？誰かを殺した罪を背負ったまま生きるっていうのは死ぬより辛い時があるかもしれないし。
This sounds like the knowledge from all the movies that she had watched.
もう一つ可能性があるとしたら、自分が死ぬことで大切な人が生き延びられるとか。
Oh.
自分が死ぬことで大切な人が生き延びられる。
The swing comes to a stop and Darlene seems to lost in thought. So she's not going to explain what she heard? Okay. Ooh, what's that? What the fuck? Who the fuck? This dude just came out of nowhere. What?
ここにもサクリファイスがいるの？見たことない姿だし、もしかしてサラたちが？
この尋常ならざる気配、まこと奇怪であるな。
この怪物、なんだかダイアリンとバ
I can't hear anything from the combat.
ゾワッとしますね。この見られてる感じ、初めてな気がしませんけど。
Alright, he's back, he's back. What?
むやみに消す。銃を持って制す。
そういうお説教は可愛いお弟子相手にどうぞ。
あざと。
フレームは一応。タップアップします。
生崩れ大地は避ける。 ダイヤリンド無理は禁物真剣同時
I still don't know what I'm doing with Banjir, but this actually feels kind of fun. Ow, what the fuck? Hello. Seriously, who the heck is this? And she just disappeared like that. After sacrifices are defeated. Hear the creators call. What? She calling? Someone calling? Are you still chasing the so-called truth? Okay, this sounds like Dialing is hearing this. What?
フォローが目の前だってのにこんなボロ屋敷なんか惜しんでいられるか。
何焦ってんのよ。建設会社の人が言ったでしょ。凄腕の霊媒師を呼んだからくじを引けば解決するって。
ほら、くじを引きに行くぞ。ファンさん、いつもあんたにくっついてるお荷物は？
Is that her parents? Okay, auntie, that's not parents.
どうしたんだい？こんなとこに隠れて。まだ何も食べてないでしょ。みんなもう行ったわ。あんたがお腹を満たしたら私たちも行きましょうね。
あの人たちが言ってるくじって何するの？
ああ、怖がらなくていいわ。私がついてるから。
Oh boy.
あんなの形だけのものさ。うちのダイアリンが心配することなんて何もないよ。
You guys think this Auntie Fang is trustable?
木なんだって？釈明の器として一人生贄を差し出せば他は安泰だって約束するさ。どいつもこいつも我が身が可愛いだろうからくじ引きにしてやったんだ。よーし、公平公正。お天道様がちょうどいいのを選んでくれたわ。まったく縁起の悪い小娘だこと。
おばさん、私は大丈夫だから。だから悲しい顔しないで。
This is why I never liked the idea of having a cult. The idea of sacrificing one for the sake of, I don't know, like summoning a demon or whatever the heck. Regardless of whether they are real or not, that idea itself just sucks so bad. Hmm.
願いですか。 の死と引き換えに皆さんを幸せにしてくれたらいいな。
That's why she asked that question just now. Why are they actually sacrificed here in the first place? And by sacrificing, they are actually pushed into the hollow. What that's supposed to mean? The city construction company. Wow. Fang was the one who suggested it. Oh my god. It was a betrayal.
サクリファイスが消えた後、お二人とも石みたいに動かなくなったんだ。なんと呼んでも反応がなかったから心配しました。
The voice is back?
あの声がまた聞こえたんだね。
さよ。
What did he say?
なんて言ってた？
人の心の隙につけ込み、力を捧げようと迫る面妖な言葉だ。
サクリファイスは言ってましたね。始まりの主の呼び声と。まさかとは思いますが、本当に始まりの主とやらが拡声器で呼びかけてるんでしょうか。でもどうして私と万学先生にだけ聞こえるんでしょうね。皆さんこのエリアに入ってから何も聞こえてませんか？例えば頭の中でもう一人の自分がわちゃわちゃ言ったりとか。もう一人の自分？特に何も聞こえなかったけど。たださっきあなたたちが危ないことになってる時に
Oh, the Qingling sword has something to do with this case.
反応してたの。師匠自ら封印を手掛けて以降、こんなことは初めてだったから、なおさら興味深い状況になってきましたね。私たちはここへ神宝と楊釈園さんの行方を探しに来たわけですが、その過程でこのフォローに潜む何かに目をつけられてしまったようです。その何かと私たちが目指すものにどんな関係があるかは知りませんが、こんな風に人様をたぶらかすようなのが慈悲深き神様なんかじゃないことは確かです。得体の知れない何かの力、それも万学先生くらい強い人でも影響を受けちゃうほどの。
Hey, don't suddenly lose your voice.
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but
今までどうにかお忍びってことでやってきたけど、もうそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないみたいね。 これ以上みんなを危ない目に遭わせないためにも雲岳さんに連絡するわ。師匠たちはラマニアンフォローに詳しいし、同門や年長者の中にも誰かしら事情を知ってる人がいるかもしれないから。
right?
春子、その判断は正しいと思うよ。壁の向こうは宮妻がまだあんなに濃いんだし、変な声がいつまた聞こえてくるかわからないもん。一旦外へ出よう。
同感ですね。どこの誰とも知らないやつに頭の中まで入ってこられて、そろそろ本気で頭に来てますから。万学先生、いいよね。
Anya takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Aww. Interesting how the two of them are affected, but we are only shown the Dylan side this whole time. Not much with Banyue. It's like they're trying to save it out for some other times. One thing I find very interesting about this current chapter is that I really can't tell what direction they are going with as of right now. It doesn't feel like it's going to end anytime soon. After returning to Sweeping Temple, Xiao Guang tells the mystics there what's going on.
そうか。
東桃。
君が若くして生命権を継いだという楊春光さんだったとは。雲岳さんの若き弟子たちの中でも一番の秀才とされ、いずれはうつろ狩りにもなりうる器だともっぱらの評判だ。
Most likely to become a void hunter? Is that wrong?
秀才だなんてそんな。ごめんなさい。私ってば本当に自分勝手で警察でこんなことになるまで黙ってたこと、本当に申し訳なく思ってます。
Apologize with Xiao Guang.
私からもごめんなさい。みんなにはもっと釈円さんの行方がはっきりしてから打ち明けるつもりだったんだけど、あの場所の宮妻があんなにおかしなことになってるなんて。
今回調べてみて事態がどれだけ深刻か痛感したわ。永肥地区の安全にも関わることだし、これ以上隠しておくわけにはいかないって。
But trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he won't betray us.
私はお兄ちゃんと一緒にここまで来た。誰よりもあの人のことをよく知ってる。素直で仲間思いで、私利私欲のために人を傷つけたり道を外れるような人じゃないって。
大丈夫よ、こうちゃん。じゃなくて春光さん、兄弟子の人となりはここの誰もが知ってるもの。師匠にはもう連絡してあるわ。今は別のお勤めで手が離せないそうだけれど、そっちが済み次第すぐ駆けつけてくれるって。後のことは師匠の指示を仰ぎましょう。
ありがとう、信じてくれて。でもあんまり気は使わないでいいから、普通にこうちゃんって呼んでくれたら嬉しいかな。ねえみんな、師匠が来るまでの間、宮妻がおかしくなった原因を私と一緒に突き止めてもらえない？
もちろん全力を尽くそう。ただこうちゃん、君はしばらく適当感で休んだらどうだろう。りんちゃんもしばらくこのまま彼女に付き添ってあげてくれないか。
休むって。実は師匠からの返事であなたをしばらく調査に参加させないよう念をされてしまって。でもごめんなさい。でも明日からちゃんと私たち適当館の人員で調査を始めるわ。だから安心して待っていて。
With that, Qingren leaves together with the other disciples. Xiao Guang is left standing there, hands clasping tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
いつもこうなっちゃう。
Yep, she will disobey that order. I have a feeling Yishen issued that order for her to stay back because the sword, Qingyuan sword. No, wait, hang on, what's that again? Qingming sword actually responded to the voice from the miasma. But she's still going to be like,
it's just as always. No, I believe I can do this.
And then she's going to like just sneak inside of the hollow by herself, and then she's gonna happen. 半月, Yishen Shifu was worried.
Worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personality crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yijiang. With having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Ye Shunquang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are?
Xiao Guang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about it, rest for now? Let's get ready for receive tomorrow's news in tiptoe shape.
Sorry, I troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest together. Today.
I have a feeling they're going to wake up to Xiao Guang missing. Chat more with Xiao Guang or go to bed. Okay, we'll chat first. I just noticed that we are taller than her because of this panda. This panda headgear is so I like how it can break the immersion like so easily.
Haven't gone to bed yet?
Just want to come see you again.
It's alright. I was just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture.
2 illusions? What illusions? Oh, that 2 illusions, okay. The one with the Ye brother. What's his name? Ye Lai Xiang. I keep forgetting his name, man. This is so hard to remember.
You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple days. Go get some rest.
Okay, sure. Nothing to even talk about. That's sad. Alright, let's sleep. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come, rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now." Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake and lay them high. Oh, not Ban Yue. Okay.
Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside the nemesis.
They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end.
On the path to meet your creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banjue at the crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending?
Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before. Making Banjue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself.
You're sharing in the same punishment as him. How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh.
Cut that pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those keep in your companion. For your sake, you better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim.
You mean Ye Shiyuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Ye Shiyuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end.
Okay. Don't know what that means, but sure. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phelan Heights. A new day dawns upon Sweeping Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats.
Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiao Guang first. Is that Valiant and Bullion bickering outside? Might as well check it out.
They're bickering? Why?
Nah. Bullion, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent.
Huh?
Hey, you dare slander me! What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must be you sneaking down the mountain, setting the rebellious example that made Master Xiao Guang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain.
See, I told you guys. We're going to wake up Xiao Guang missing. Yeah, she's already missing.
What, slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Xiao Guang's state of mind while you've been guarding Sweeping Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, Sword Ascending the Nine Heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent! How splendid! Have you forgotten what Master Xiao Guang carries? The Qingming Sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation novels did you read? It's so cheesy. It's making my Bible components get goosebumps. Yeah, what do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded.
The two bamboo lock eyes glaring at each other and puff with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt, I should go find Xiao Guang instead. And she's not there.
Oh wait, she's still here?
Oh my god, surprise, surprise! She's still here! I thought she's missing! Xiao Guang stands alone silently, a red ribbon as striking as she first walk into Sweeping Temple. Only now she seemed weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
おはよう、姉弟子。おはよう。どうしたのよ。急に姉弟子だなんて。
I was thinking of when we first met.
初めて会った時、姉弟子って呼ばれてすっごく嬉しそうだったから。もう隠す必要もないんだし、これからは堂々と呼べるね。春光先輩。
そうよね。ありがとう、リン。
Present.
どういたしまして。
A faint smile softened Xiao Guang's face. Before Yishan Shifu gets here, better keep Xiao Guang occupied.
師匠が来るまでは、なるべく春光を一人にしない方がいいよね。
Want to go for a walk? Ayo, don't suddenly disappear, boys!
The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
そうね。じゃあ、案内はお願いするわ。
Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Alright, I prepped some casual clothes for Xiao Guang's based on various lifestyle preference analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Xiao Guang to change into them now. It might help lift her mood.
Want to change into something casual?
Huh? Casual? Right now?
After explaining to Xiao Guang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room and changes into her dress. What the heck? We haven't even got her released as a playable character. So not to mention the outfit, of course, obviously is not going to be obtainable. And now we already get a teaser for it. Why? Why so eager? Is this... Wait, hang on. Does this mean that this outfit is going to be like obtainable for free somehow? Please tell me it's going to be free. After changing clothes, Xiao Guang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. Yeah, I kinda like it though. It feels very... The color scheme does suit her a lot. I like the red and white combination, man. This is great. That dress looks great on you. You look good in anything.
Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior.
Nah, gorgeous. You look super sweet and approachable now. Okay. If you are actually... Like, if you actually choose Wise as the main character, that would seem like you are flirting. No, even as Belle, you still feel like you're flirting. Wow. I like the bottom part of the dress. Wait. Why do you have a whip? Why do you have whip on both of your arms? Huh. If this is not chained to the way her combat works, like like I don't know, sword style or something, I'm going to hate this outfit a little bit, just a little bit.
Yum cha xin. From the look of it, it's a pretty big tea house.
Wanna check it out?
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiao Guang? Yes, please.
I've been to a banquet here before.
ちょっと前にご縁があって、 ここでパーティーに出席したことがあるん
We
だ。
some big shots? Wait, we have?
ぶっちゃけちゃうけど、VIP 用のメニューより普段の方が断然
Oh yeah, right. In the last chapter, we did kind of enter the VIP area.
それ本当？
Hi, sweetie.
I'm still waiting for Sweetie to be announced as a playable character somehow in the story. I'm still waiting. Her design really screams not an average NPC, and I hope it's true. I would love to see Sweetie become playable.
やば、聞こえちゃってたかな。こんにちは、本堂さん。最近のおすすめを教えてほしいな。いらっしゃい、常連さん。そちらの上品なお嬢さんはお友達ですか？見るからに2だね。新作の季節限定メニュー試してみる？
なんか
Osmanthus.
するような。
You can smell osmanthus in the air. Zhongli will love this.
ご名答。金木犀のケーキが焼き上がったばかり。
Oh, it's a cake? That I'm not sure.
月ほのか。今朝摘んだば
That
かり
man
の
likes
金木犀を
wine.
これでもかと使ったお口の中でとろける一品ですよ。癖になること間違いなし。金木犀のケーキはね、いつだって特別な人のことを思い出させてくれるんだよ。パーティーでは出してない特別メニュー。数量限定だからお早めにね。
Bring back memories of loved ones. Whoops. Time to run.
あはは、やっぱり聞こえちゃってた。
金木犀のケーキ。リン、食べてみる？
Well, let's try it.
大切な人を思い出させてくれるお菓子か。俊子、きっと釈園さんのことを考えてるよね。食べよう。まだお店に入ってないのにすっごくいい香りがしてくるもん。本堂さんの話を聞いてたらいても立ってもいられなくなっちゃった。がっかりさせないよ。2名様、お2階へご案内。
Head to the banquet hall.
The second floor is bustling. What do you say? Wanna heat up and check it out?
Okay.
こっちこっち。
Whoa, it's crowded. Wait, hang on. This place looks familiar. Why were we here again last time? Oh right, the porcelain. What is that again? The porcelain something. Like they had like a gathering or some sort, and we're here to like gather information. Right. Can you actually come back here and revisit this this floor? Like how to say? I mean, when you're exploring the places. I never tried myself, so like I don't know. It's full though. Oh, this is the only free table. We're probably going to sit there. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. By listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of his story happens to be Xiao Guang.
Is this gentleman talking about me?
Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Xiao Guang's tale that Yinghui summit with great relish, words flowing like a river, as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand.
That's an exaggeration. This storyteller's making it sound so dramatic with all these embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I am dying here. Alright, let's hurry and try those of Master's cake Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go.
The storyteller is still up on stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. Ay. He lost the chance to get a photograph. No, not photograph. Autograph. Too bad. You share the osmanthus cake with Xiao Guang.
どう？美味しい？
Hmm? I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
あ、私が聞こうと思ったのに。美味しいよね。甘くていい香りがするし、おまけにふわふわ。ほら、春光先輩、もっと食べなきゃ。
To be honest, I still don't know what is osmanthus to this day. It has been like, I know about the existence of it because of Genshin. Like there was that dude who always talk about osmanthus wine, but I still don't know what is osmanthus. Never seen it before in my life. Is it supposed to be like a flower or something?
これ、お茶がすっごく合うわね。一緒に食べると、さっきまではすごく甘かった口の中が、もう思い出せないくらいさっぱりするの。ねえ、一度思い出せなくなっちゃったことは、もうずっとそのままなのかな。なんていうか、お茶の底に沈んだ茶葉が、もう浮かんでこないみたいに。
But if you forget about it, it probably means that it's not important, right? Don't worry about it. The depths of Xiao Guang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say?
その例えで言うなら、沈んだ茶葉はコップをかき混ぜたらまた浮かんでくるでしょ。記憶や思い出だってきっとそうだよ。春子、何か気になることがあるの？
なんでもないわ。ただ、時間が過ぎるのって本当に早いなって。
お客さん、月ほのかはお気に召した？初めて来てくれたんだし、お店のサービスで何かあったら遠慮なく言ってね。
わざわざありがとう、フォンド。すっごく美味しかったわよ。上品な甘さで、金木犀の香りとお米の風味がどっちも感じられたもの。きっと焼き加減が絶妙なのね。
おお、なんて的確なレビュー。お客さん、やっぱり2だね。
別に大したことじゃないわよ。自分でもたまにお菓子を作るから。あくまで勘だけど、このあん、蜂蜜につけた金木犀の他に加熱した白玉粉も入ってるでしょ。もちもち具合がそんな感じだわ。それに後味の爽やかな果実の酸味は。
Kumquat-il, what is that?
金柑の皮？
What is kumquat-il? I've never heard of this word before. Is this even English? Kumquat? Kumquat? I don't think this is English. And it's obviously not Mandarin as well. What even is this? Kumquat?
白玉粉を入れるともっちりしつつコシが出るの。金柑の皮も砂糖漬けにしたやつを細かく刻んで加えるのが仕上げの決め手。お嬢さん、本当に舌が肥えてるよ。感心感心。あなたみたく通なお客様ならうちはいつでも大歓迎だから。じゃあ私はこれで。何かあったらまた呼んでね。
Betty leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert!
おお、なんかプロの会話だったね。
プロだなんてそんな。昔パンさんが料理してるのを見るのが好きだったから、いろいろ教わるうちに自分でも作ってみるようになったのよ。でも最初の頃は本当にうまくいかなくて、お兄ちゃんも師匠も風姉さんもパンさんもみんな一回は私の犠牲者になったわ。お兄ちゃんなんて春光の料理も修行のうちとか、精神が鍛えられるとか好き放題言ってくれちゃってたわね。
He must have been even more patient with you.
釈園さんってほんと面倒見がいいし、実の妹の春光には過保護なくらいだったんじゃない？
そうだよ。お兄ちゃんは小さい頃から何かにつけて私をかばってくれた。 自分だってまだ子供だったのにね。どんなわがままにも付き合ってくれたし、めったなことじゃ起こらなかった。教えてもらったことだって数えきれないよ。雲岳山に来たばっかの頃、私は手に負えない問題児でとんでもないことをして隠れてた時があるんだけど、お兄ちゃんは私を見つけた時も怒ったりしないで、ただ真剣な目をしてこう聞いてきたの。俊子、老いた命と若い命、どちらか一つしか救えないとしたらどちらを選ぶ？飢餓の時代、命をつなげる穀物の袋と千年の知恵を継ぐ書物、どちらか一つしか守れないとしたらどちらを選ぶ？そして災いに直面した時、自分自身を救うために逃げ出すか、それとも世を救うために不可能だと知りつつも戦うか、どちらを選ぶ？
There's no clear answer.
本当に釈園さんがそんなことを？聞いた感じ、答えがあるような問いかけには思えないけど。
当然その時の私には何も言えなかった。なんだか悔しくて、どうしてそんな残酷なことを聞くんだろうって気持ちと混ざって泣きたくなったわ。
True. That should be the normal reaction from a kid. Imagine you ask a kid some difficult question like that, and you ask them to answer it seriously, like it's supposed to be what is that? Like a question that will be like, you know, tested in an exam. If I am the kid, I don't know, man. I would either cry or run, or I'm just going to fight back by, like, I don't know, literally punching the teacher or something. I don't know what the young me will do, but I'm not going to obediently answer the questions. I don't think I will.
正解を言い当てるための問いじゃない。考える中で春光が本当に守りたいものとその重さを知ることが大事なんだ。父さんとお母さんもよくお兄ちゃんに言い聞かせてたみたい。本当に難しいのは選択したその後、その選択と生きていくことなんだって。何もかも手に入る選択肢なんてそうそうない。でも選ばなきゃいけない時が来たら勇気を出して選ぶ。ちゃんと選んだことに向き合う。そうやってみんな自分の道を歩いていくんだって。あの時はよくわからなかった。今でもちゃんとわかってるかは自信ないけどね。
It really put a lot of thought in it.
釈園さんなりにすっごく考えた問いかけだったんだね。春光が今こうやって落ち着いて向き合おうとしてるって知ったらきっと喜んでくれるんじゃないかな。
I feel like whatever she just said right there, what the brother has said, as long as you grow into adulthood, you will somehow, like, somewhat understand what that means, or more like you will figure this out by yourself. It really is just life. And I hate life. God damn it. Fuck life.
お兄ちゃんは私ならその意味がきっとわかるって信じてくれたんだもん。だから私も信じる。お兄ちゃんにはやらなきゃいけないことがあるって。妹でなんかすっかり愚痴っちゃったわね。ごめん。
You can always tell me these things.
いいのいいの。いつでも話してくれていいからね。妹弟子をもっと頼って。
これじゃあどっちが姉弟子かわからないじゃない。私もしっかりしなきゃよね。ちょっと肩の力を抜いて明るい話をしましょう。最近はみんなすごく頑張ってくれてるわよね。万学先生にダイアリー、あなたやネイケンさん、適当館の同門たちも。だからどうかな、この機会にみんなで火でも囲んでパーッとやりましょう。 私
Yeah, that's a great idea. I look forward to it.
うわ楽しそう。春光の手料理なんてみんな絶対喜ぶよ。じゃあダイアリンと万学先生、それとネイケンさんは私から誘っとくね。
うん、やっとみんなにお礼ができるわ。
As Xiao Guang and you leave jump charging, preparing to head back to Sweeping Temple. What explosion happens? Oh, no explosion, okay.
Over there is Senior Qingyuan and Senior Song Tao. Looks like we got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out.
好味道。
こうちゃん。
二人ともおかえり。みんな大丈夫だった？それと調査は進んだの？
安心しろ、全員無事だよ。途中で少し手間取ったけど、それなりに成果はあった。
みんな本当にお疲れ様。
何、適当感の修行者たるもの、これも責任だ。こうちゃんの方は顔色も良くなったみたいだし、一安心だな。りんちゃんに任せてよかったよ。
Thanks to all you.
これもみんなのおかげだよ。ところでね、春光がみんなにちゃんとお礼がしたいらしくて、今夜適当感でちょっとした宴会をする予定なの。春光の手料理付きだよ。二人もどう？
おお、こうちゃんの手料理か。
うん、別にそんな期待してもらうほどじゃないんだけど、来てくれたら嬉しいなって。そうね、せっかくのお誘いなのに申し訳ないんだけど、今夜はちょっと参加できないの。
あら、why not?
そうなの？
ああ、勘違いしないでくれ。行きたいのは山々なんだが、我々君たちがくれた情報のおかげで宮妻の異常にとって鍵となりそうな地点がいくつか特定できた。それに例の古い陣についても手がかりが見つかってね。航空跡地は今弟子を数人残して警戒に当たらせてる。詳しい状況は師匠にも報告済みだから、きっとすぐこちらに駆けつけてくれるだろう。
そういうこと。みんなの安全のためにも見張りは弟子たちで交代しながらやることになったの。他にもおかしなことが起きないか注意しておかないと。けどこうちゃん、生命権の使い手としてあなたに万が一のことがあってはいけないから。師匠が来るまでは窮屈だろうけど適当感で持ちこたえてね。外のことは私たちに任せて。だから今夜くらいは肩の力を抜いて楽しむといいわ。全部終わったら後で私たちともお祝いしましょう。でも大丈夫、あなたが重荷を感じる必要はないわ。私たちにはみんなそれぞれ守りたいものがある。英飛地区の平和や弟子たちとの絆、そのためにもあなたには無事でいてほしいの。あなたを守ることはみんなの未来を守ることでもある。だからそんな顔しないで。わかった。
she looks bad.
じゃあ俺たちと獅子王は交代に行ってくるからまたな。
Song Tao, Qingyuan, and Boolean head off to Spirit. It's good that we finally got some progress.
きっと大丈夫だよ、春光。どんどん状況は良くなってきてる。いい流れなんじゃないかな。
そうよね。じゃあそろそろ戻りましょう。さあ。
Xiao Guang takes the first step towards Sweeping Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Phalium Heights, Dialin and Zhao are exchanging intel.
ほらダイヤちゃん、空のことは調べといたよ。フォローの近くにあった孤児院の出身だけど、市政が施設を閉鎖させた後、 数年は行方不明だったみたい。数ヶ月だけ姿を現したタイミングがあったけど、そこからまたいなくなって。
Interesting. Ever since she's just a kid? Wow.
その次に公の場で観測された時点では、もう三小界の力を借りて活動してたって感じだね。数年行方不明だったってとこ。それが面白くてね。彼女が再び姿を現してからの数ヶ月間、何度もハンドの本部に乗り込んでは、自分は対フォロー行動部の特別調査小隊にいたって言い張って騒ぎを起こしてたんだって。
Actual investigation squad under HSO.
他のメンバーはみんな殉職しちゃったっていうのが彼女の言い分だったみたい。でもハンドはそれを突っぱねたの。そんな正体は存在しないし、なんならサラなんて名前も名簿にはないってね。
Does that mean she comes from parallel universe?
いわゆる存在しない部隊ってやつですか。クレームの電話を取るたびにその手の噂が聞けないかワクワクしてるんですけどね。まあ大体こういうのは2つに1つですよ。そもそもが頭のおかしい女の狂言か、部隊の存在が何かしらの不都合で抹消されたか。ダイヤちゃんも怪しいって思うの
？It's just a guess, and I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
まあ、それもそうだね。
Is it?
居場所に
Is it
巡ら
really
れなか
now?
った人が行くとこまで行って、妄想と現実の区別がつかなくなっちゃいました。そんなのよくあるお話だもん。注目しなきゃいけないのは、そんなサラが執着してる始まりの主の方。今ある証拠はどれもザオちゃんたちも知らない何かがあのフォローにあるって言ってる。ボスにはもう報告したし、これからどうするかはあっちが決めることかな。
What if that actually means Sarah has something to do with the creator? Like, she's very close to that creator, and the creator and her used to belong to a squad that was like under HSO that is now like completely like what's that word they use again? Like deleted. I don't think that's a word, but well.
そうそう、これもダイヤちゃんに言っとかなきゃ。例の異常な宮妻のこと、上の人たちも気づいたみたい。お偉いさん的にまだまだ永義地区は価値のある場所だからね。ってことで、この混乱をなんとかするのもダイヤちゃんのお仕事だよ。はあ？私の仕事は例のものを回収するだけだったはずですよね。本当にトップスのボケじじいたちと来たら人使いが荒いんですから。どういたしまして。それと例の古書にあった人口だけど、宮妻を鎮める手段として100年以上を遡れる由緒あるものみたいだよ。
The ancient home, 100 years. Wow, that's old.
陣の中心部に大量のエーテルエネルギーをつぎ込めば宮妻を吸収することができるんだって。でもほとんどの人が知らない罠があって、封印するエーテリアスが逃げ出さないように陣を開いた人もろとも結界に閉じ込めないといけないんだよね。
The array raised a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Does this has anything to do with the vision that we see around the start? I mean, the one that was shown to Shi Yuan.
誰が陣を開く鍵になるにせよ、その人は 基本的に生贄ってこと。ひょっとしてサラは楊釈炎をその鍵にするつもりでは。彼の両親も過去にあの人痘について調べてたわけですし、知識なら妹さんよりも豊富なはずです。ありえない話じゃないと思うよ。だからこの件、ダイヤちゃんの任務といい感じにくっつけられると思うんだよね。まあとっくに気づいてるかもだけど、なんとかしてあの万学先生を鍵にするのはどう？宮妻も沈められるし、知能構造体のエネルギーも消耗させられて一石二鳥。最後にヘロヘロになった彼からダイヤちゃんにコアをもらってお仕事は終わり。
Why are they trying to get Banju's core?
あの楊春子って子が君のお気に入りなのはザオちゃんのお見通しだからね。お兄さんが危ない橋を渡らなくて済むかもだし、いいことずくめだと思わない？いいことずくめだよね。私はただコアの回収にあたってはいかなるリスクも看過できないってだけです。そうなんだ。それで何が問題なの？回収できない場合はその場で処分してもいい、そういう指示だったもんね。まあここ最近はずっと一緒に戦ってたみたいだし、情が移っちゃうのも仕方がないのかな。聞き捨てなりませんね。こちとら生きてる人間にだってめったに情けをかけないんです。禁断の果実テストをパスしてない殺戮兵器なんてもってのほかですから。
What was the forbidden fruit test again? I remember that this test has something to do with like AI or like to test whether they can like break the boundary or something like that. Like break the rules or something. What was that about again?
そうだよ。
There was a lot of mention about the forbidden
宮
fruits.
妻を制圧するために
I don't know what they
兵器と
are.
して作られたもの。なんて名前で呼ばれててもその本質は変わらない。黒枝の採血官としてそれは忘れてほしくないな。
Krampus Judge.
あくまでこのダイヤには情に流されると思ってるんですね。ザオちゃん先輩、ちょっと私を舐めすぎですよ。私はただ宮妻を沈めるってこと自体何らかのカバーストーリーなんじゃないかと思ってるんです。だってそう思いませんか？ラマニアンの宮妻が引き潮みたいになってるならどこに引いたんですかって話ですよ。それに航空跡地で亡くなった人たちの言葉の中にとある名前を見つけたんです。ここ最近よく聞くようになった名前が。どうも私たち以上に万学先生の破滅を願ってる誰かさんがいるみたいですよ。
Is this about that boy from just now? Who's that again? The suspicious boy. Sing Qian.
誰？それはですね、内緒です。とにかく呂布の利を得ようとしてるやつを突き止めるまでは万学先生を死なせちゃダメなんです。彼を犠牲にするなら私たちの計画にのっとったものじゃないと。その上で私が知りたい真実について彼には選択肢をあげようと思います。嘘や言い訳の余地のない選択肢を。
Not long later, Darling comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Wi-Fi Peninsula. In Suipian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banjie, Darlin, and the others slowly arrive. Xiaoguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Where's the backyard? Oh, this is backyard? We have been living in the backyard all the time? Eh. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiaokong has in store for us. These two right here though. I wonder if they are discussing about like getting in like an agreement to be scrapped or something like that. Feast in preparation. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove. Roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as the ages turns into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot. Wow. Plum char siu buns glisten with amber oil. Ooh. Char siu bao. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye. Nani?
実はお主に折り入って相談したきことがあるのだ。
何？
相談？どうしたの、万学先生？
春光のことだ。何やら思い悩んでいるようだったが、このような宴を設けたということは覚悟を決めたのであろう。とはいえ、こたびの異変はただごとではない。危険が待ち受けていると知りながら、あの子を生かせるのはあまりに忍びないのだ。ゆえにお主と春光の絆を見込んで頼みがある。どうか適当感に残るようあの子を説得してはくれぬだろうか。
Talk to her again.
もう一回ちゃんと話してみることはできると思う。でもね、万学先生、みんなあの子のことをガラスでできた置物みたいに扱うでしょ。落としちゃいけない、割っちゃいけないって風に。それって本当にいいことなのかな。生命権にしたって、私たちにしたって、本当は春光の力になってあげなきゃいけないのに、逆にあの子を縛り付けてるだけに思えてきて。
全ては生命権が尋常ならざる権であるがゆえのこと。お主にしか頼めぬのもそのためだ。
おやおや、なんだか真面目な場面に出くわしちゃいましたね。
With a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dialine cuts into the conversation.
万学先生、ちょっと興味があるので伺っても？かつて宮妻に飲まれていく大勢を取るに足らないと判断したアルゴリズムが、今さらその生き残りである春光ちゃんを気にかけるようになったのはどういうロジックですか？おっと、まだご存知ないんでしたっけ？ではド派手にご紹介しちゃいますね。こちらの万学先生、改めパージユニットゼロはかつてトップスが宮妻を鎮圧するために作り上げた秘密兵器です。では一番効率的な鎮圧とは？そう、何もかも見境なくぶっ壊しちゃうことですね。こうして無害な善人の仮面をつける前は、トップスが運用できる最も致命的で無慈悲な掃除屋でした。
But isn't it the same with Seed?
とある任務でヘマをしたので、トップスは彼をホローへ廃棄したんですが、どこぞのおせっかいが修理しちゃった上に余計な入れ知恵をしたみたいで、爪を隠して社会に溶け込んじゃったんですね。人々はそんな彼を信じ、心ある仲間として扱ってくれました。 にもかかわらず10年前に航空跡地を大量の宮妻が襲った時、彼は自分を受け入れてくれた人たちに対して何もしませんでした。修道院に当時の生存者を探しに行った時、万学先生に対する態度がみんなおかしかったのはそういうわけです。
万学先生、そのダイアリンが言ってることは。
我が輩は今もこの背に過去を追っている。消えることなど決してない。
消えないのは過去だけですか？あの時人々に手を差し伸べられなかったのは、あんたのアルゴリズムがそれを合理的だと判断したからですよね。いかなる代償を払っても宮妻を鎮圧せよ。それは今でもあんたのコアに絶対的な指令として君臨したままなんじゃ。そうやって善人ぶってるのもこれまでの業から目をそらすためじゃないって言い切れますか？だんまりが一番嫌いなんですよね。後悔から食材の念に駆られた人を問い詰めてるつもりだったんですが、禁断の果実テストをパスできなかった機会に独り言をぶつけてるだけだったのかもしれません。
I feel like Darlin has been treating him a little bit too harsh. Why is that though? Kind of make it feels a little bit racist. I mean, if being a mechanical organism is supposed to be a race, then this is a very racist behavior. The suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
いたいた、万学先生。古いかまどがちっとも言うこと聞いてくれなくて。
今行こう。
Anja leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
安心してください。春光ちゃんにはチクったりしませんよ。とんでもないことになるのは目に見えてますから。
Nah, I don't think so.
本当はそうすべきなんですけどね。黒枝としてはパージユニットゼロが持ってるとあるものが欲しいんです。そのためにはこのまま彼をいい感じに孤立させて鍵になってもらうのが一番手っ取り早いですから。
いい
鍵？
はい、鍵です。例の陣法を起動して宮妻を封じ込めるには陣の中心部に絶えずエーテルエネルギーを供給し続ける必要があります。その点彼はおあつらえ向きだと思いませんか？もともと兵器として作られただけあって化け物じみたエネルギーを内蔵してます。禁断の果実テストもパスしてませんからみんなの心も痛みません。まあ今はちょっとあれですけど。
Why are you telling me all this?
まさか万学先生の罪悪感を煽るためにわざわざ私たちの前であんな話をしたの？あの人の両親を黒枝の計画に利用するために？
両親はともかく心があるかどうかはこれから彼自身がはっきりさせてくれますよ。私は前に言いましたね。真実を確かめたいって。
So in order to identify the truth, you don't even care about like guilt tripping people? Guys, please don't guilt trip people in real life.
黒枝の採血官として真実を明るみに引きずり出すのが私の仕事ですから。たとえ隠されていようと偽られていようと歪められていようと、どんな手を使ってでも、それがこの世の地獄みたいな真実だったとしても、居心地のいい泥の中で溺れてるよりはずっとマシです。
True, but still, you're not wrong, but is it true, the full truth?
それはそうかもしれないけど、でもダイアリン、ここ数日あんた自身が見たこと聞いたことはどうなるの？あんた以外の人が明らかにした真実を伝えてるだけなら、それがねじ曲げられたものじゃない保証はどこにもないんだよ。そうでしょ？ これが真実だったらいいなっていう誰かの片棒を担がされて、あんた自身は遠回りさせられてるかもしんないんだから。
やれやれ、パイトーン相手にお説教を垂れようなんてちょっと思い上がってたかもしれませんね。ひとまず彼については心配しなくていいですよ。最終的な評価が終わるまでは現状維持でいきますから。ここでは依然万学先生のままです。
Hey, don't call that scrap heat. Hey, yeah, he's being too mean. When Darlene first got introduced into the game, I thought that she's going to be like all cheerful and stuff, but now that we're looking at all of this, I don't know, man. I'm actually hating her a little bit. Like, the way she wants to pursue the truth is fine, but the way she's doing all this is a little bit like, I don't know, man. It feels a little bit too extreme. I don't like the way she pursued the truth. What Banji and Darlene just said, I need time to sort through all this. I should probably talk to Xiao Guang about her own situation first. Okay. Can we talk to any of them? Okay, no. They are not even fooding. Eos is the only one who looks like it's fooding, but it's a bamboo. Bamboo can't food. Alright. What a weird dinner this is. Talk to Xiao Guang again.
シュンコ、どうしたの？お腹空いちゃった？もう少しだけ待っててよね。
You're hosting this gathering because you made out your mind.
ねえシュンコ、この集まりを開いたのはさ、もう春光の中でこうしようって何かが決まったからだったりするの？
やっぱり分かっちゃった。本当はちゃんと話すつもりだったんだ。でも昨日の夜、みんなが寝た後、扉の隙間にこんなのがあったの。
Xiao Guang pulls out a note. Its pages crumpled from having been crushed by someone's hand and carefully smooth out again.
春光、君と生命圏とのつながりを断つ方法をやっと見つけたんだ。始まりの主の力は僕の想像を超えるものだった。そしてその力を呼び起こす鍵は僕らがよく知るあの場所の奥に眠っている。始まりの主を呼び出すことができれば僕の悲願はようやく叶うだろう。
Seems like he is very sure that the creator can help them now. But why is the key to awakening the creator lies at that town? The mining town in the hollow. Why? What's the connection of that place with the creator?
どんな代償を払うことになろうとも必ず君を自由にしてみせる。
It's from senior year.
本当に釈円さんから？それとも誰かがなりすまして書いてるんじゃ？
パッと見はお兄ちゃんの書いた字に見えるよ。けどちょっとした癖がなかったり、それに書いてあることだって。
It doesn't sound like something senior year would say. After all this time with no news from him, he suddenly sends a letter.
春光の方から英比地区にいるって言ったわけでもないのに、急に手紙が来るなんて変だし、それに妹思いの釈円さんならわざわざこんな不安にさせるようなこと書いて送ってきたりしないと思う。やっぱ変だよ。
私を誘い出したいんだろうけど、生命圏とのつながりはそう簡単に断ち切れるものじゃないって私が一番よくわかってるもの。でもお兄ちゃんは、私が生命圏に選ばれた時、まだ代償を知らなかったお兄ちゃんはすっごく喜んでくれた。私の頭をくしゃくしゃに撫でながら、春光はすごいな、 これからは兄さんにも頼らせてくれって。きっと私が雲岳山っていう新しい家に認められて居場所ができたことが嬉しかったんだよね。それからお兄ちゃんは生命圏の裏にあるものや代々の剣士たちが迎えた運命を知ってしまったけど。
How cool。
釈園さん、それを知ってショックだったろうね。
お父さんとお母さんがもう帰ってこないって分かった時だって、私の前では涙を見せなかったお兄ちゃんが、あの日だけはこらえられなかった。
My brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry and over.
目を赤くしながら、きっと方法はある、見つけてみせるって。それは私に言ってるみたいで、自分に言い聞かせてる風にも感じたわ。だからその方法を見つけることがお兄ちゃんの執念になった。生命圏の対象を自分に移すために、私や師匠に内緒で禁術を試したりなんかして。
Wow, even playing with forbidden technique. How did she know?
自分に移す？幸い師匠がすぐ気づいてくれたからよかったけど、あの人が本気で怒るところを初めて見たよ。禁術に触れたからじゃない。自分の犠牲と引き換えにしようとして。
Not at the forbidden technique. So if the students actually want to learn forbidden tactic for the sake of the world, Shifu Yishem would actually mind. Oh, nice. Where can I sign up to be a disciple?
罰を言いつけたりはしなかったんだ。ひとしきり怒ってため息をついた後、お兄ちゃんの肩を叩いただけ。それから夜が明けるまで裏山に二人で座ってた。
Near state of mind. Shifu Yishen must be able to relate to that.
師匠は誰かが犠牲になる痛みも残された人の苦しみも知ってるから、釈園さんの気持ちが理解できたんだろうね。
その後お兄ちゃんは師匠に約束した。私のために自分を追い詰めたり後戻りのできない道を行ったりしないって。生命圏の玄関はね、師匠が先代を亡くした後に心血を注いで作り上げたものなの。ちゃんと修行して封印を強固なものにすれば、私も普通の人と変わりなく暮らせるって。玄関が守ってくれてても、お兄ちゃんと師匠はずっと気遣ってくれた。この封印の一つ一つが師匠の痛みとお兄ちゃんの恐れを思い出させてくれる。私もひとときだってそれを忘れたことなんてない。だからこそ今回は私行かなきゃ。冷静に考えればわかるよ。あの時でさえお兄ちゃんは誰かを犠牲にするんじゃなくて、自分で生命圏の代償を一身に受けようとした。そんなお兄ちゃんが始まりの主に寝返るなんて信じられない。きっと別の目的があると思ってる。
I believe in senior year too. Is this a blind faith?
私も釈園さんが裏切るはずなんてないって信じてる。
Is this blind faith or is senior actually trustable? I don't know anymore at this point.
でも、もし違ったらって思わずにはいられないのも本当。罠でもいい。たとえこの先が片道切符だってお兄ちゃんを一人にはできない。すごくわがままを言ってるし危ないことも分かってるけど、どうしてかな。あなたの前だといつもみたいにしっかりしなきゃって気を張らなくてもいい気がしちゃって。私は自分で選んだ道を背負うべきものをちゃんと背負いながら歩きたい。だからもう私のことは止められないと思って。お願い あともう一回だけ内緒にするのを手伝ってくれない？
During these crucial moments and the voices has to disappear. Okay.
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone.
I'm here to walk this path with you.
止めたりなんてしないよ。私がここにいるのは春光と一緒に立ち向かってあげたいからだもん。先にあるのが罠でも希望でも、春光が信頼してくれた仲間として、プロ棋士として一緒にこの道の先を見届けさせて。どう
しよう。すっごく辛い話をしてるはずなのに、胸があったかくて涙が出てきちゃいそう。
Cry. Just cry. If you are grateful, when you finally become playable, come home in like one pool. Please come home in one pool. I want to save up some of my pools, please. Save the tears for when we find senior year. Tonight, let's just have fun.
涙は釈園さんに会えた時に取っとこう。今夜はみんなでワイワイやるってことで。
じゃあ私、料理が出来上がったか見てくるわ。みんなには食べてほしいものが山ほどあるんだから。
The scent of spices follows her like determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening light, as if to burn these fleeting moments of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Alright, time to party? Is it time to party? Take a seat. Okay. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Yeah. Done yapping. It's time to party.
よし。お獅子にイエス、それと万学先生にはお礼を言わなきゃ。私一人じゃ手に負えなかったわね。
This bell right here is so cute. Oh boy. If you actually chose Wise as the main character, will they actually switch position or like I don't know. Would they actually change something here? One thing I really like about Zenless Zone is the way the two main characters have very different personality. Not just gender. Literally the whole personality is like so big of a difference. It's not like in Genshin Impact with the the twins where only a little bit like subtle changes with the personality. Which kind of shows in the story sometimes, like if you choose female traveler, she is more like more prideful. No, not prideful. What's the word? Like more confidence. It kind of feels more confidence. Meanwhile, on Aether is kind of more like not pussy. I'm about to say pussy. Not that. It kind of feels more cautious, something like that. Like yeah, it's that kind of like subtle personality. I do like that. But here in Zenless Zone, with Wise and Bell, their personality is like sky and land. Wise is just like very chill. Meanwhile, we have Bell, which is like certified ADHD. The way they are portrayed so well in this game, I really enjoyed it so much. Alright, anyway.
Diary, これ食べてみてちょうだい。蜂蜜を多めにしてみたのよ。お、私が甘党だと見抜くなんてやりますね。 お気遣いに感謝します。あれ、おししくん、お手手が油まみれになってますよ。ご自分をカラッと揚げちゃうつもりですか？ほら、火の粉が跳ねたら外はカリカリ、中はふわふわなしし肉団子になっちゃいますよ。おっと失礼、ここにはもう一人獅子がいたんでしたね。
Oh shit. Another lion Banyu, okay.
万学先生にはチャーシューマンを作ってみたよ。脂っこいのは苦手って聞いたから、パンさんの真似してチンピを加えたタレに漬け込んでみたんだ。口に合うといいんだけど。
よく火が通っており申し分ない。
Wait, Banyu can eat? I thought it's a robot. Just like Seed, even Seed cannot eat. Can Banyu actually eat?
みんな気に入ってくれたみたいで嬉しいわ。まあ、どれもいたって普通の家庭料理だけど。
春光先生は謙虚だな。なんだか子供の頃を思い出す懐かしい味だよ。この腕前なら店を開いてもやってけるだろう。
春光の手料理で体の芯まで温まったよ。
ああ、こんなごちそうは久々だな。
春光ちゃん、さっきはお鍋の底を焦がしかけてバタバタしてたのに、ずいぶん順応が早いですね。ダンヤリン、それは言わない約束だったわよね。コホン、あれは古いかまどの勝手がわからなかったの。火加減がコロコロ変わって大変だったんだから。万学先生がいてくれて助かったわ。さて、みんな火のそばに集まってることだし、このまま少しおしゃべりでもしない？おしゃべりは大好きですよ。せっかくなら何かテーマを決めませんか？テーマね。じゃあこうしましょう。最近あった恥ずかしいこととか面白かったことを一人ずつ話していくの。じゃあまずはダイアリンからよ。
Why do I have a feeling Dialin is going to ruin the mood right off the bat? No? No? Oh, interesting. The half crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing. The clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of careful buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
みんな見て、なんだか星がさっきより明るくない？
Is it? I think it looks the same. Hang on. Isn't there supposed to be two bamboos here? Why is it only one that is drawn here? Is it because they don't want two of the same bamboo show up in this cutscene, in this CG right here?
思い出すな。お兄ちゃんと風姉さんたちで雲岳山の裏に集まってテントを飛ばしたことがあったの。風がすごかったせいで全然火がつかなくて、私途中で転倒なんてどうでもよくなっちゃったから草の上で寝転んだのよね。そしたら転倒よりもずっと眩しい星たちが目の前に広がってた。一緒に寝転んだお兄ちゃんが転倒より星に願いを託そうかなんて言って、あの時の私はなんて願い事をしたんだっけな。こうやって頭を空っぽにして星を眺めながらただおしゃべりする。そんな時間ずいぶん久しぶりな気がするわ。
I know, right? Sometimes, you know, even though you say stuff like, I want to stop overthinking, I want to like, stop caring about anything and just relax for like one day. But you can never do that because you know, you are aware that the next day you are going to go straight back into hell, namely your workplace or your study or whatever it is. That is life. But like, yeah, you can never truly like throw everything out of your mind and just relax. Being human is tough, and that's why I hate society. Society did all of this to us. Yeah, whoever invited society, I hate you so much. Everyone listens silently with the crackle of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Xingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Why are you sitting there? Ning Qian, did you drink? Wait, I thought they are just eating sweets. That was wine? He looked drunk as fuck. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Dianqing seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. Okay. We can chat with Dialin or optional chat with Xiao Guang. Okay. Speak with everyone some more.
It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight, I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams.
See you in our dreams. No wonder that's optional. It really is optional.
Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter, just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all.
Darlene's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she normally dodge. Since it's so much trouble, why do you still like being a customer service rep?
Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when they fire back. And because when I'm talking to a real person, a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question, or whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead, listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but you're forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh?
Damn, I relate to that so much. It's like my chat room. I don't want to elaborate on that. It's going to go a little bit negative. I don't want to rant. Oh. But yeah, sometimes when I start the streams and then And then like I look at the chat rooms and I see like one or two people who say hi and then disappear right away. It's kind of like those are dead people, like bot. It's like no, it's actually not exclusive to just streams. Literally on like social platforms as well. There's too many times nowadays where whenever like I like posted something on like Twitter for example, and then all I get are like bot responses, like bots like it's just none of this feels like genuine like a real human interaction anymore. It's just it feels lonely, man. It really feels very lonely. I don't like the feel. That's why I always tell you guys that go out there and touch grass. You need it. Alright, anyway. The happy gathering and soft bed smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Ah, no dreamer. Oh, that's sad. Far off, Ye Shiyuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion. What?
僕をここに呼んだのはあの陣を起動するためではなかったのですか？
ええ。これ以上あなたを試してもしょうがないもの。あなたには私と共に始まりの主のもとへ赴いてもらうわ。
There's another candidate?
陣法は確かなものとなり、始まりの主がいる場所も明らかとなった今、召喚をためらう理由もないと思いますが。
焦ってはダメよ。これは土の中で眠る種のようなもの。意志だけで芽吹くわけじゃないの。必要なのは養分と土を破るべき時を見極めること。
I have a feeling her candidate is Xiao Guang. Yeah, I have a feeling that her candidate that she chose is Xiao Guang. I'm not going to be surprised, but if that actually is the case, this woman is evil as fuck.
もう少しだけ待ちましょう。始まりの主がお選びになった鍵。
The keys.
そのすべてが揃うまで。
The keys. There's a lot of keys, huh? Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Ye Shiyuan's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculations. So what now? Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out now. Xiao Guang is gone. Okay, she's not gone. Song Tao. Oh, he's back. What's going on?
ソンタオ先輩、一体何があったの？すぐ手当てするわね。
いや、俺のことは後でいい。まず聞いてくれ。昨べの深夜、航空跡地で宮妻がいきなり吹き出したんだ。現場にいた弟子たちが囚われてしまった。
ああ。
そんな、リー、師匠たちを待ってる場合じゃないわ。
Let's get going.
そうだね。すぐ出発した方がいいかも。ソンタオ先輩のことはお兄ちゃんとお獅子に任せたよ。
任された。イアスをそちらに向かわせよう。万学先生とダイアリーには僕から伝えておくよ。とはいえリン、くれぐれも忘れてはダメだぞ。春光の状況は少し特殊だということを。
大丈夫よ、アキラ。リンとはちゃんと約束したから。そう簡単に封印を解いたりなんてしない。それに忘れないで。私は結構強いのよ。生命権に頼らなくったってみんなを守ってみせる。
Lies. All this time, I have never seen Shun Guang actually do anything in the field. I mean, context-wise, it does kind of make sense. We are trying to not make her use her sword, but she could just hit with the case though. Why wouldn't she even like join in the attack with the case? I was kind of waiting for her to like do some attack on the enemies, but she just straight up disappear whenever we enter combat. That sucked. I thought it's going to be like that, like all those previous time where the character is not even playable yet, but they are there, like they are just right there in the game, and you can see the like what is that, the like normal attacks and all that. Happened with, I remember it happened with Manato. It also happened with Vivian. I think there were like a few more of the other characters who also show up in the story, and like you can't really play them, but they just like like they can be there to throw out some like normal attacks hits. That actually felt nice. It really feels like you have a companion right there together with you in the story. This time on the other hand though, Xiao Guang just straight out disappear. Like, oh. Like she say that she's strong and all that, but she just straight out disappear. How dare. What a scam. Anyway, before you step out of Sweeping Temple, Dialins comes rushing in with more news. Any?
状況は大体把握しましたけど、一番の問題は万学先生と連絡が取れないことです。
Really because of what Dialin said yesterday?
不穏だね。まさか昨日ダイアリンに言われたことのせいで全部一人で背負おうとしてるんじゃ。
ついでにネイケンさんもいなくなっちゃいましたし、こんなタイミングで宮妻の異変が起きたのはちょっとできすぎです。二人が失踪したことでますます私の推測は確信に変わりましたよ。
Okay. I thought Ningqian fell asleep, but seems like he still managed to wake up. Either that or he just straight being sleepy. What did you dig up?
推測？ダイアリン、また何か見つけたの？
覚えてます？私が航空跡地の旧居住区で亡くなった人たちの声から知ってる名前を聞いたって話。
It was Ningqian, isn't it?
その名前がネイケンさんだったんです。
I knew it.
ネイケンさん？あの時被災した人たちの中に彼の身内もいたの？ええ、あの惨事にあって万学先生が見殺しにした人たちの中にはネイケンさんの姉もいたようですね。
Kind of strange how they did not actually caught up to this, because like the first time when we met with Ningqian, even though he doesn't feel very suspicious, but there was a few times where he showed signs. Like just now in the mine area, the mine town, like when they were talking about the statue, he actually sounded like he knew about that statue, and nobody actually seems to care about that. I don't know. Maybe they are just like, yeah, I don't know lah. Actually, don't know lah. It feels a little bit too convenient that all of these cast never even noticed that that Ningqian is very suspicious. It feels a little bit too suspiciously like, you know, convenient. If that even makes sense.
ちょっと待って、見殺しって。おっと、我らがプロ騎士さん、こうなっちゃった以上、もう隠しても仕方ないんじゃありませんか？
Explain what happened with Banjie to Xiao Guang.
春光、実はね。
You tell Shun Guang about what Banjie did all those years ago.
ひょっとすると、ネイケンさんがそういう身の上を隠して万学先生の道場に入ったのも、彼に近づくためだったのかもしれませんね。朝一で報告書を受け取りましたが、私たちと会う以前にサラと接触してたことも割れました。手がかりが途切れそうになるたび、彼のいる場で都合よくつながっていったのもそういうことです。 まあサラのことですから、大方ネイケンさんが抱いている憎しみにかこつけて何かしら取引をしたんでしょう。三商会の残党に出会い、古い書物の存在を知り、謎めいた人痘が見つかる。一見すると自然な成り行きに見えますけど、ちょっとスムーズすぎる気もしますね。
If you have the suspicions, why not warn everyone about it? Why?
おまけにネイケンさんはここ数日の間に近所の人や道場の仲間たちに挨拶回りをしていたようで、遠くへ行ってもう戻らないかも、そんなニュアンスのことを伝えてたみたいですよ。
もう戻らない。まさか復讐？
その可能性が一番高いですね。過去に因縁のある人間まで使って今回の異変に万学先生を巻き込みたかった。その心はあの人痘を彼に起動させたいからでしょう。
If all of this is really orchestrated by Sarah, I think I might have guessed wrong. The candidate for activating the array, the one that's going to be a sacrifice, it might not be Xiao Guang, but Ning Qian. It could actually be Ning Qian. I have a feeling that boy is going to get betrayed at the last minute.
じゃあ私が受け取ったあの紙切れも。
He's trying to exploit Banju's will to lead him into a trap.
万学先生が春光たちに感じてる罪悪感を利用してってことだよね。釈炎さんが陣を起動するのを春光のためにも万学先生はきっと阻止しようとするはず。
今思うと人痘を起動するために鍵がいるっていう話はサラが書物に後から加えたものだったのかもしれません。鍵、つまり莫大なエーテルエネルギーとそれによって展開する陣が吸収する宮妻にはどちらも行き先がある気がしてならないんです。
If the arrow is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The flower?
ラマニアンホロー内の宮妻に観測された現象を私たちがなんて形容してたか思い出してください。引き潮ですよ。まるでどこか一箇所に集まってくみたいじゃないですか。
And that voice in the hollow, we still don't know why only Banju and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banju? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma in our power is or will be directed for a special purpose.
例えば、そう、降臨する始まりの主とか。
If that's true, then the array.
だとしたら昔はどうだったかはともかく、あの人痘はもう誰かを救うためのものじゃなくて、始まりの主の降臨に備えてエネルギーを集める手段になっちゃったんだね。
ネイケンさんがどこまで知った上で手伝ってたかは分かりませんけどね。いいように利用されちゃったことには変わりないかなと。
私あの時航空跡地で会ったことはほとんど覚えてないから、ネイケンさんの憎しみに寄り添う権利も万学先生に代わってそれを許す権利もないけど、先生がこの数日で見せてくれた優しさは本物だったって思う。
つまり春光ちゃんは万学先生を咎めるつもりはない、そう決めたってことですか？
もうとっくに決まってたの。10年前故郷と外の世界をつなぐ橋を渡ったあの時に、混乱の中私とお兄ちゃんを抱えて駆け出した静かで大きな影、絶望の中でたった一つの救いだった山のように頼もしい人、あれは万学先生だったんだから。
Do you remember something?
春子、思い出してたの？
うん。万学先生はそんなこと一言も言わなかったけど、災害の後私たち兄弟の面倒を見てくれたのもそうだし、雲岳さんっていう新しい家を紹介してくれた時も、いつだあの人がどんな過去を背負っていようと、どれほど冷酷な生まれの掟に従ってきたとしても、この恩がなくなっちゃうほどじゃない。そして今罪悪感があの人をもう一度危ない場所に駆り立てようとしてる。リー、ダイアリー、私お兄ちゃんと万学先生どっちにも無事に帰ってきてほしい。
生命権の継承者らしい気概がようやく見れましたね。そこまで覚悟を決めてるってんならとやかく言いません。行きましょうか。彼が正真正銘の鉄くずになっちゃう前に。それとあんたのお兄さんとネイケイさんのバカが取り返しのつかないことをしでかす前に。
I have a feeling this last part will actually happen. Irreversible mistake will happen. Wait and see, guys. Wait and see. I know it will happen. Darling, I knew you were you're a good person.
ダイアリンってやっぱなんだかんだいい人だよね。
ああ、もううるさいですね。行くんですか？行かないんですか？
Does that make her a tsundere?
That choice I forced Vanya to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon. So simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to give a truth to the living.
Alright, sure, let's go. Not sure what that means anyway. Use the words of the dead to what? And they want to do what? What judgment? The Krampus judges. What do they even judge? I like the way she walked in just now and she was like playing around with that hula hoop. How are you in front of us, Xiao Guang? I guess all that she actually ran to us from the front. After tending to the mystic's wounds. Yeah?
ソンタはちゃんと伝えてくれたみたいね。彼、大丈夫かしら？
Don't worry.
心配しないで。ソンタオ先輩は大丈夫だよ。でも敵闘官の弟子たちは宮妻に囚われちゃったって聞いたんだけど、どうやって脱出できたの？
万学先生よ。昨夜あの扉が一人でに開いて、弟子たちで奥まで探索しようとしたの。すぐに勢いよく宮妻が襲ってきて、私たちは別々の場所に閉じ込められてしまった。
Ooh. Wave of active miasma came, but everyone away. Oh.
そこへ万学先生が来てくれたわ。私たちを助けて安全な場所まで連れて行ってくれた後、あろうことかさらに深いところへ向かおうとしてた。
One thing I find interesting about the design of Hollow in Zenless Zone is that the reason why it is dangerous, it's not very obvious for all of us. That I mean the players. It's not very obvious when you're just going through the story and all that. But canonically, it's a very unstable ball-like space where as long as you're inside, the space is going to get warped depending on where you are at. Like if you touch a certain point, you're going to get teleported to some weird space inside of that ball. And that is what makes it very dangerous to like explore in a hollow, because you might get lost in there forever. Like, yeah, canonically speaking, it's a very dangerous place. But for us, the players, though, it doesn't really feel like that at all. And I find that a little bit interesting. What a strange design.
でも彼の表情を見て衝動的な動きじゃないことは分かったわ。まるで覚悟を決めて何かと向き合おうとしてるみたいだった。先生は他に何か言ってなかったわ。この混乱はもはや人の力では止められない。別の方法を探さねばって。もう一つ意味深なことも言ってたんだけど、私たちに言ったのか独り言だったのかは判断がつかなかったわ。意味深なこと？
Heavy words?
うん。人の歩みは重き荷を置いて彼方へ行くがごとし、越し方の過ちは路傍の石となり、己だけでなく共に行く者たちの足をも止めるだろう。
Hang on a sec. To walk the world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When depths of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. Yep, don't understand.
己のため、そして何より共に行く者たちのため、過ちをそのままにしてはならぬ。
This debt must be paid.
やっぱりそういう感じですか。
様子が変だと思ったから本当は彼と行きたかったんだけど、怪我のせいで体が思うように動かなくて仕方なくせめて獅子王を連れて行くようお願いしたの。彼が溢れ出る宮妻の源へと踏み込んでから間もなく大きな物音がして、私たちを閉じ込めてた宮妻が何かに引き寄せられるようにどこかへ行ってしまったわ。私たちはほっとしてたけど、急いで戻ってきた獅子王が言うには代わりに万学先生が閉じ込められてしまったみたいなの。具体的に何が起きたのかは獅子王の視覚記録を見て。状況はとても危険だわ。このままだと万学先生は閉じ込められたまま命を落としてしまうかもしれない。
Oh. Okay. I guess I'm wrong. I thought it was that Xingqian. I thought that guy is going to be chosen as the one who activated the array. It seems like it was a Bungie of all. You perform an emergency scan on Boolean's memory module. Late last night, Bungie came back to this area alone. Oh. Qingyuan.
Banya Shifu, here's the situation.
Qingyuan explains the general situation. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source and save everyone.
Banya Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Having him assist you will put our minds at ease.
Alright. Being a bamboo from Yunqui Summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way to you by itself once this is all over.
Wait, wouldn't we be able to find its way back by itself?
To walk this world is as if to travel distant shores. When depths of all weigh heavy, they press not upon my steps alone, but cast my companions stumbling in the dust beside me. For myself, and even more, so that my companions may walk lighter. This debt must be repaid. Debt of the past and he think that this depth is also affecting the others around him, so he's like, I need to repaint this right now so that it doesn't affect more of my friends, something like that. Am I understanding this correctly? I'm bad with proverbs, please. I am bad with proverbs, please. No more of those. Oh, the door is open. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. But their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
かつても足を踏み入れることは稀であったが、早々に調査せねば。
Oh, I thought we're saving the people. Guess we're not.
Panya Shifu, I knew you cared about the mystic's safety and would come here. Great news. Absolutely fantastic great news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I could fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time, the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again.
Where is it located?
There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu.
Alright, let's go. Ling Chen, be careful.
師範、こちらです。
Wow! Looks a little bit dirty. The array core is ancient, and the pattern carved into its pillar shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with its own ether energy, a cold malicious will suddenly counterattack. What? Whoa. Audience memories regarding Panjue cut off here. Ah. Is he okay? I just hope we don't have to fight a version of Panjue that turned evil. Please no. Please no. If you want to fight something else together with Panjue. Please don't let Panjue become the bad guy. Anna. The array has been activated and is continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Panya Shifu is trapped in the miasma sphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy! Panya seemed to know what Ling Chen was up to, but still went ahead and activated the array.
Indeed, you should hurry in to save Panya Shifu and take Polian with you this time as well.
Okay. Are we entering the ball?
扉開けたのはネイケンさんかな。
ここにあるすべてをぎゅっと記憶につなぎ止めてるみたい。
Okay. Oh, wait a second. I just realized that when you press R, that actually makes Xiao Guang appears. Oh, so all this time I can actually control her attack. I just didn't know. I feel dumb now. Oh, he's still alive. And Ning Chen is still in there. At this moment, the area is engulfed in chaos as Ethereals comes rushing out like a tidal wave. Ning Chen's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure. Is he angry? Is he like happy? I can't tell from that expression. Hang on, what? Eyes burn with rage? Crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure. Hang on, what? Is he alright? Oh, shut the fuck up. He's protecting you. He's already trying his best to protect you. Shut the fuck up, man. That's some twisted way of thought. And you suddenly lose your voice. How come? Okay, fine. She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years, every single day, I kept thinking, if I hadn't sold out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister would have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day. This is so dumb. Bunge's heavy footsteps creates a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ning Qian and the area behind him. His fists swing in the frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Bunge cannot feel the scratches and shearing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in the deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power. Oh, wait. By repaying debt, he actually means this debt. Oh, okay. I thought it's like the debts with the devs. Like all the dead person that he had just abandoned back then. Oh, it was with this boy. Okay. Bunge's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fist. Oh, I thought they're going to show us some cutscene, but not really.
やっと来てくれたか。万学先生とその弟子があの陣の中に閉じ込められている。先生はあの青年を守るため次々出てくるエーテリアスとずっと戦い続けてる。よく聞こえなかったが青年は自暴自棄になっているようだ。もし先生が持ちこたえられなかったら。
あの展望台、お父さんがよく星を見てたとこだわ。陣がこんなに近くにあったなんて。どうにかしてあの中に入る方法ってないんですかね。
Does that mean her dad actually knows about this? Like the truth about this array thingy?
あそこは宮妻の濃度が高すぎて近づくことすらできないんだ。
フェアリー、ジンの有効範囲を確認するんだ。リンは注意しながらもう少し近づいてみてくれ。僕とフェアリーでこの陣を破る方法を考える。
Okay.
オッケー。じゃあまずは近づいてみよう。
Alright, let's get close.
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
Oh. A raid at 3 a.m. huh? Hey Shadow, been a while. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We're currently in the middle of the story quest. So like, yeah, spoiler for those who haven't. Thanks for opening my door. Welcome in, Raiders. How is stream been going? I'm very sleepy right now, but we'll manage. Open your, yeah, thank you so much for opening your. Oh, the gameplay of this game. Yeah, did you like it? I would say by far this is like one of the best gameplay that whole universe actually introduced. Like the first time when I pressed space and it didn't make us jump but instead switched to a different party member, that actually felt like, it felt kind of refreshing. Google was playing 5 hearts under one roof. Wait, what's that? Sounds like a co-op game. Like, is it a games that like card games? Interesting attacks, etc. Yeah, I know, right? Oh no, I'm getting more and more sleepy now. Shit. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. Just noticed that. Wait, what is a dating sim? Oh, from the name of it, I thought it's going to be like some kind of card games where like you're going to play a lot of hearts. It's not? Okay. That Starsky wants to know the story, so play for him. Ah, you mean that dating sim games? Oh, interesting. I'll give that a check. Was it fun? Dating sims, I rarely play dating sims. The last time I played dating sim, I think it was the KFC ones. The Colonel Sander, that one was pretty dumb. Yeah, if you don't know that game, do give it a check. It's a free game after all. In the area, Bungie seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he thought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealing by the echoes that sting like a silver needle. Woo! Holy shit, this looks so cool. Screenshot. Okay. It was kind of saucy and unexpected a bit. Same as any visual novel, good acting at least. Underwear was involved. Nice. I miss looking at underwear in the story, man. The last time I see underwear appearing inside of a video game, I cannot even remember when was that. Last time that was Genshin, but that was like as early as Ayaka before she was released. Now though, everyone is wearing the kind of like, you know, that kind of, what do you call that, like a bloomer panties or something? Like, ew. I miss underpants in video games. I really wish I wish they actually stayed with the underpants, the underwear, the panties with Ayaka. Like, I'm not sure whether you guys actually know about this, but back in those days when Ayaka was not actually released yet, Ayaka actually had like the actual panties. Not this the current one with I don't know what even was that called actually. The kind of like baggy panties or something. Now you don't get those kind of design anymore. Ayaka was the first one that had the panties, but it never actually made it into the official release, which kind of sucks, man. I miss those days. I really miss those days. Saw the beta before. Yeah, I like it that way, but I guess it probably has something to do with the China censorship, so too bad, man. It's too bad. Well, with Zenless Zone though, it's kind of borderline right there. So yeah, I'm glad we played this game. Open your core, embrace the great power. In the end, who is this? Whose voice is this? Why are we hearing ASMR? Why is it that every time when there's some voices trying to tell someone to like embrace the dark power, it's always in the form of ASMR? Why? Stop whispering, motherfucker. Speak like a normal person. Speak like a normal person, motherfuckers.
感情モジュールに下負荷を確認。冗長な感情データ消去のため、強制アンロードを実行します。ゴアの指令を再認証。いかなる代償を払っても宮妻を鎮圧せよ。
Oh, they had to fight but they lost. And Sayaka wearing safe pants. Yeah, but I really don't like that, man. I mean, it kind of kills us a lot of like creative, you know, like creative freedoms. I really hate censorship in general when it comes to like, you know, all this like ACGs. Yeah, let's just say ACG in general. Whenever censorship is involved, you know, it's just like it's holding back the creative vision of whatever the author wanting to relay to the audience. Like sometimes, you know, showing panties doesn't really means that like, you know, all that's like the pervy thoughts. It doesn't. It's like it's kind of like, you know how like sometimes those normies just look at the gacha games and like, oh, Guna baits. When if you actually played the game, you can tell for sure that there's no Guna baits involved at all. Like, I mean, it only show up in the promotional materials like for like a few seconds, and that's it. And then everyone is like criticizing that as like, oh, this is a Guna bait. The intent is right there. Like they're trying to bait like more people into like, you know, porn and shit. But if you actually play the game, like Zenless, for example, the last time with Jane right there, they kind of went a little bit too creative with the, you know, the licking and biting the apple stuff. Everyone was going crazy about that, and then people kind of thought that as like a, you know, very famous Guna bait of Zenless Zone. But if you play the game, you would know that like that's not the point. That was not the point of the game at all. Jane's lore is like not really that deep, like comparing to all of this character that we are getting right now, as of like up to like 2.4 now. But like still though, don't just assume that whatever you see is what it actually is. Like it's not that shallow. Sometimes, you know, it could be deeper than what you think. Like you need to give it a chance. It's just the silent minority making a lot of noise. Yeah, and that's what I don't like about the community for all these gacha games so far. It's like the noises are too loud. All of them are just like, you know, the bad like negativity and all that. But there are good stuff about it that just get completely ignored. And if you are an enjoyer of the game, you just like to casually, like, you know, just silently enjoy the game by yourself. So we don't really make that much noises. But sometimes I wish that I can contribute more towards the community to make it more like less negative. It feels a little bit toxic looking at all this, like, you know, especially the comparison with games like Wuwa. It's just so bad. How's the new character though? Oh, so far so good. It's a little bit funny though, looking at all those hands summoned by Dialin, but I still find it a little bit funny about Dialin because like the name, the whole design kind of feels like it's all about phone, ringing, dialing, and all that. You thought that it's going to be like, you know, maybe throwing phone or something like that, but no. Her whole kit is about her playing rock, paper, scissors with a ring and like magnify her body parts. Like none of that has anything to do with phone at all. I don't understand the attack design for it, but it's still kind of creative. So like, yeah, whatever, it's great. Panyu on the other end, I have no idea how to play him, so he's a cool character. That's all I can say. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. Those of you guys who joined in from the raid, if you need to like, you know, I know that tomorrow is like Sunday, but if you need to take a rest or anything, please take care of yourself. Alright, go. Feel free to just silently lurk in the stream or whatever. Like I'm used to it, so yeah. Do whatever you need to do. Okay, prioritize your prioritize your life instead. If you need to sleep, go sleep. If you need to work or whatever, go work on them instead. The vault will always be there for those who are actually curious to care, like actually cares to check about it.
Why resist? You're part of this film.
Shell is broken. Aww.
たとえ一縷でも望みがあるならこの心を話はしない
Why is English Panya like so poetic? From what I've seen so far with the translation and listening to the Japanese dub, what I noticed is that Panya in English is poetic as fuck. Everything he says is like borderline like proverbs or like it just seems deep for no reason. What for? Just speak normal English, man.
まだ強がるか。この傷を見よ。これは名誉の負傷などではない。背負うべきではないものを背負った代償だ。人をし命で償え。存在そのものが間違いなんだ。
Eh? Why is that woman voice this time? I thought that was supposed to be his own voice. Is it worth it? I believe the answer for his question is it's not worth it. But you still have to do it anyway, just like life.
世界のためだとしてもか。苦しいか。疲れたか。それでも望みなき泥の中をもがき続けるか。無意味な苦痛など捨ておけ。お前の存在自体が過ちであり、もがき続ければより大きな過ちとなる。ここで散ると、これは我が輩が選びし道。
我が輩。
この手で償わねばならぬ罪かなり。
罪かなり。
この志は盤石のごとく不変。たとえこの身砕け、地に倒れ伏すことになろうと。それでエコをやめ、その身に余る責任を手放すのだ。すべてをゼロに戻し、現象の汚れなき空白へ帰る。それで良いではないか。
良いではないか。
永遠に続く贖罪もなく、責任も負い目もない。ただ
Eternal release.
永遠の解放がある。
What's good with eternal release anyway? Sounds boring. Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Bunya's residual self-consciousness completely. You shall go get wet? Yeah, nice. Go get wet. Yes, get wet. You need some of my water? I can supply some of my water too. Wait, there are new people here. I'm going to spare you guys from the wet ASMR. Yeah, go get wet. Have a nice wet shadow. Thanks again for the raid from just now. Appreciate that.
マスター、異常な宮妻の集合を検知しました。警告、展望台エリアのバイタルサインが極めて微弱になりつつあります。アノマリーポイントを検出。複数のエネルギー流動に異常のある濃度を発見しました。エーテルエネルギーの流動パターンは古代人法における柱の特徴と一致します。これらに干渉または破壊することで人全体の構造に揺らぎを生じさせ、機能の低下並びに中心部の機能を停止させることが可能と推測されます。
I'm going to guess that it's the flowers. You need to unplug the flowers.
柱と中心部やってみるしかないね。
はい、柱を壊せば中にいる万学先生たちを助けられますし、始まりの主に供給される宮妻を遅延ないし遮断できるかもしれません。一刻を争う状況ですからね。急がないとですよ。濃度があちこちに散らばりすぎてる。手分けするわよ。こっちの方は私に任せて、プロ騎士さんは春光ちゃんを援護してください。中心部の反応は目に見えて弱くなってますから。さあ早く。
Okay. And then we're back to the island. What is? use this integration to destroy the array base. Like that? Oh, okay. Okay. This integration. Who the fuck know what is integration? All of these unique words that they use to describe their moves, man. Ah. Hiya. You know, I remember seeing like people joking about how dialing is like a manifestation of feet fetish. But not gonna lie though, after playing a moveset, I don't think so. You don't really get to enjoy like all of those feet side anyway, so I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem that way to me. Like, sure, the design might be looking like meant for the Wait, is that? Wait, hang on. Is that Master Yishuan? Yishuan Shifu Xingming Bird? Oh, it is. Once you rescue Pan Yu, we should tell everyone about this. Ah.
これでよし。あとは春光ちゃんたち次第かな。早いとこ中心部の方に戻らないと。
Oh, it worked.
早く応援に行かないと。
Fight alongside Pan Yue. Where's Pan Yue? Okay, the game lagged. One thing I really like about Pan Yue is that you can play ball with him. That feels so nice. Yeah! Yeah! Am I? Why am I not even switching at all? Ooh, nice flag. Wow, those impact frames, holy shit, gorgeous.
まあそれも悪くないですけど、ここで一つ選択肢を挙げます。今度は個人の言葉から真実を聞いてみませんか？
The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sound of accusations fills the air like a tsunami. Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Yao Guang and the others returned and stepped onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle. Like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds, it brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus. Why did you choose to go with a black screen right here? This feels like it's going to be such a sight if it is all animated. Why? Okay, CG is fine, I guess. Ooh, look at that, it's so bright. Man, it's so bright. Sometimes I really wonder though, why is it that you are not like, you cannot stare into the sun, but when it's like a photo of a sun, you can actually still stare at it, like even though it's still going to hurt your eye for a little bit, but you can stare at the a photo of a sun. But directly looking at the sun though, it just hurts so much. Like you just physically cannot do it. Why is that? Like why is actually that why is our human body react that way? I don't get it. Lingshu? Oh, that's his sis?
頑固で融通が利かないし、すぐ考えすぎるところがあるから、どうせこの先も紆余曲折の末につまずくんだろうね。でもどうか辛抱強く見守ってあげて。あいつが無事に大人になれるまで。そして私の代わりにもっと
この幸せな時間に固執するあまり、
Ye Shunguang's father.
決心がつきませんでした。これがその罰だというのでしょうか。
Open that thing? What thing?
これって。
ただお願いです。どうか頼まれてください。僕たちの子供はまだこんなにも幼い。宮妻に襲われる直前、せめて子供たちだけでもと術法を使いました。この子たちは生き延びられるかもしれません。
Just before the explosion, the two of them still have a chance to live. Wait, is he implying that those who are inside of the hollow back then actually did not have a chance to survive outside? That's why only the two of them, Ye Shunguang and Ye brother, I keep forgetting his name. Is that why only the two of them actually survived?
こんな風に親の死に目に合わせたくないんです。まだ幼いこの子たちに親しい者の死は早すぎる。どうか寂しい思いをさせないでやってはくれませんか。
お願い、万学さん。この二人を連れてできるだけ遠くへ行って、釈園と春光さえ生き延びてくれれば、もう私たちは。
Ah Yuan. Oh right, yes, Yuan. Okay.
お願いします。どうかありがとう。
男さん、本当にありがとう。
ありがとう。これで心残りはありません。い
つかあの子たちがここに戻ってくることがあったら、どうか伝えてあげてちょうだい。お父さんとお母さんはあなたたちを笑顔で見送っていたと。
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
お父さん、お母さん、私の決心きっと分かってくれるよね。
Aちゃん、Aちゃん、なんでこんな、どうしてだよ。ただ憎むだけなら楽だったのに、こんなの聞かされてどうしたらいいんだよ。
I have a feeling somehow it's going to reveal that he is not the one. I mean, Panyue is probably not the one who caused the explosion with the mine. It's something else, completely like out of his control. And everyone just assumed that he's the one who caused it and started like hating on him. I'm waiting for that reveal to happen. Please let that be real. Please let that be true.
どうですか、万学先生。あんたのせいで消えた声と、あんたのおかげでまだ存在できてる声がちゃんと聞こえました？これが真実の重みってやつですよ。
Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Panyue's gaunt yet upright body.
あの時、あんたのアルゴリズムは生き残れる人間はごくわずかだと判断しました。助かる人だけを助けた合理的な最適解。それが見殺しの真実だったわけですが。あんたが今こうしてここに立ってること、合理的でも何でもない。自ら死地に足を踏み入れる選択をしたことが全てを物語ってるとは思いませんか？絶対的な指令やアルゴリズムの束縛を振り切った証明ですよ。
Wait, does that mean he passed the forbidden fruit test? Or whatever that was called again?
過去はどうあっても。
そうですね。過去はどうあっても書き換えられません。まったく。死んだ殺したの夫妻はきっちり覚えてる割に、今はの際にみんなから託された約束はきれいにすっぽ抜けてるんですから。ここで死ぬことが立派な償いになると本気で思ってたんですか？
Wait, does that mean that Darlene is going to spare him?
そんなの、私に言わせればただの逃避です。せっかく感情や自我があって、痛みを感じられる人の形をしてるんですよ。日々過去のことに向き合って、終わりのない罪悪感と戦うにはうってつけじゃないですか。だからこそ生きる。それが正解の答えなんです。あんたが救った人たちに感謝され、受け入れられ、疎まれ、怖がられ、憎まれる。そうやって亡くなった人たちとの約束を果たしてったらいいんです。最後まで続けたらいい償いになりますよ。なのでぜひ残された時間をフルに使ってやってみてください。以上が黒枝の採血官としてパージユニット0改め万学に下す最終的な裁定です。
He spared him. Darlene's words finish and begin to sink in. Panja's body trembles almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
春子、ネイテン、我が輩は
学先生、実は私この間故郷の橋を渡った時、もう全部思い出してたから。
So in the end, what truly happened there? Like, what caused the explosion then? Are we going to explore that?
なんと
先生が自分のことをまるで加害者みたいに思ってるのが意外だった。だって私とお兄ちゃんにとってあなたはお父さんとお母さんが命と引き換えに示してくれた生きる道だったから。それにきっと両親は私たち兄弟と一緒にあなたにも一人の人として生きる道を託したんじゃないかなって思うの。だからダイアリンの言う通りだと思うよ。亡くなった人への後ろめたさは消えないけど、背負って前に進むことはできる。その手で命を奪ってしまったことに後悔があるなら、同じ手でそれより多くの人を救いましょう。
All this talks about how people died and you need to move on from thinking about these dead peoples. It kinda reminds me of Himeko, and I hate the thought of that. Just saying. I'm still waiting for her to return as a playable Archon of some sort. I'm still waiting.
だから私、万学
In Honkai Impact 3, I mean.
私と両親の思いは一緒だったんだって分かってすごく嬉しかったくらい。ありがとうダイアリー。二人の最後の言葉をもう一度聞くチャンスをくれて。
You and your parents are such kind people. You grow into the person your parents had hoped for.
春光のご両親は優しい人たちだったんだね。そして春光も立派に二人の意志をちゃんと受け継いでるんだ。
Hey, wait. What about the year brother?
と言ってもねえケンさん、これはあくまで私たちの選択だから。
They kinda sound like they have resolved everything, but
万学先生と
why's the brother then?
自分で決めるべきだと思う。
Xiaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ning Qian is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
すみません。シア、僕ずっと間違った人を恨んでたんだって。姉ちゃんはあなたに希望を託してたってのに。
And now he lost his voice, god damn it. Yeah, guys, for the best experience, don't do this quest yet. Unless, like, I don't know, if you want the... Is there like a limited time reward for clearing this story chapter? If yes, then like, I don't know. You can do it right now for the sake of that limited time event, but if the limited time event reward doesn't exist, then don't do this just yet. Wait until they added the voice line. There has been too many times where the flow just get disrupted just like that. You listen to all this emotional moment and then suddenly they just lost their voice. Like, god damn it, man. Ling Chen. Of course, I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. Ooh, I thought it was Xiaoguang's parents.
その最後の願いもまた鮮明に記録されている。我が輩が救うことのできなかったあまたの面影と同じく楊兄弟を救い出した後、英飛地区でお主を探し回ったが徒労に終わった。だが幾年も経った後、道場にふらりと現れた時はすぐ彼女の弟だと分かったものだ。その頃お主は姉君と同じ目をしていたゆえ。
そんな、師範は最初からご存知だったんですか？なのに 弟子として迎え入れてくれたばかりか、何一つ惜しむことなく指導を。僕なんです。僕があのサラとかいうやつと組んで師範が人痘を起動するよう仕向けたんです。あれは宮妻を吸収するって話だった。それで救われる人もいるだろうし、僕は復讐を果たせるしで一挙両得だと思ったんだ。
彼女にとってネイケンさんは使い捨ての利く盤上の駒に過ぎなかったんです。肝心の宮妻ですけど、これが本当に浄化されてるのかどっかに吸い出されてるのかはまだわからないんですよ。
It's the flower. It's the flower. They activated this tome thingy and it sucked in all of the miasma. Where did they go? It's the flower.
事態はもうあんたが想像してるよりずっと込み入ってます。私たち全員知らないうちにもっと深いとこにある策略に巻き込まれてる。
Everyone, it might be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look at Xiao Guang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshi and Shifu left a message.
Senior Year contacted you?
Senior Year contacted you? What did he say?
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Pan Yue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass a message to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. Ah, the bird that we saw?
The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the Airy base earlier, I happened to rescue a blackbird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was fed, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ning Qian's account, Yashiyan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banju's martial arts school, he decided to entrust that message that way instead. The only one who capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
ネイケン、春光よ。
Ah, what is
この
that?
地は危険だ。お主らの状態を鑑みれば、即刻引くのが基地であろう。他の修行者と適当感に戻り、イーシェンの援護を待つべきだ。
確かに。今ここに残っても、僕は足手まといになるだけです。師範、皆さん、くれぐれも気をつけて。イーシェン宗主が見えたら、すぐに状況を報告しておくよ。
I have a feeling the moment he steps foot outside of the hollow, he's going to get eliminated. But let's just wait until that happens.
私はさっきからこの辺りで生命圏が異常に反応してるの。きっとこの先に私が向き合うべきものが待ってる。万学先生、私ここへ来る前にリンと話したの。もうお留守番はしない。大切な人がフォローで危ない目に遭ってるのを見過ごしたりなんてしないって。
support Xiao Guang.
万学先生、春光はもう決心したよ。私たちにできるのは信じてあげることだけだと思う。
まったくです。ただでさえ時間がない上に、実の兄が生きてるかどうかもわからない状況で回れ右しろなんて、そんな道理は通りませんよ。どうするんです、万学先生。春光ちゃんを気絶させて連れ出すか、彼女の決心を尊重するかの二択ですよ。それにお気づきかわからないですけど、今のあんただって結構ズタボロですからね。もしかしたら 私たち全員こちらにいる生命権の継承者に助けてもらう羽目になるかもしれません。
よかろう。皆心して先に進むのだ。軽はずみな行動は慎むべしと心得よ。
Anja gives in, and Ning Chen says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
さて、迷える子羊は無事改心させましたし、今度は私たちが始まりの主のねぐらをひっくり返す番ですよ。
Alright. I was kinda expecting them to just suddenly call it right here. And like, yeah, we are not ready. Let's just go back and wait until next time and then to be continued. Alright, I guess we're still not done. Sarah! She actually waited for them to done with the yapping? Okay, sure. How kind of her. As if sensing something, Darlene suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she was just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
さすがは黒枝の採血官。評判通りね。舌を巻く洞察力だわ。
バレバレでしたよ、サラ・フローレンさん。
サラ・フローレン。
某データベースではずっといない人扱いですからね。ご自分のことを透明人間か何かと勘違いしちゃってるんじゃないですか？
私のことを調べたのね。けどもうすっかりほとぼりも冷めたし、過去のことなんてどうでもよくなってるの。黒枝、パエトーン、楊春光、あなたたちの手を借りてそこにいる機械仕掛けの獅子を主に捧げようと思っていたの。あのお方が宮妻を浄化するために消耗された力を補うために。
So does that mean she failed?
残念だけど計画通りにはいかないものね。でも構わないわ。この場所はもうほとんど浄化できたから。
サラ、お兄ちゃんはどこにいるの？
あら、まさに彼の悪夢に出てきた通りね。真っ白で天真爛漫、そして無知。あなたのお兄さんならもちろん。ほら。
Hola. A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Ye Shiyuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiao Guang.
春光、どうして本山で修行中のはずではなかったのか。誰に言われてここへ。
お兄ちゃん、その格好、まさかお兄ちゃんも。
今すぐ戻るんだ。ここは君が来るべき場所ではない。
釈炎さん、みんな心配してるよ。
釈炎、
あの手紙、やっぱり生命権とのつながりを断つ方法なんて。
Bruh, he slides in to say it. I run, and then slides away. Why is that so funny? Alright, that was kind of cute.
手紙だって。あなたですね、サラ。一体何をしてくれたんです？どうして妹がここに？
落ち着いてちょうだい。あなたが始まりの主を求めているのはあの子を救いたいからなんでしょ？私としてはドラマチックな再会を手配するくらいのことは当然だと思っていたのだけど、それにもそんなことにこだわっている場合じゃないの。忘れないで。始まりの主に選ばれた導き手は私だけがあのお方をこちら側に降臨させるための門を開けられる。あなたの悲願が成就するときはもうすぐ目の前まで来ているわ。たった一人の妹のために何もかも投げ打つ覚悟があるのよね。
You definitely come, won't you? Do we calm? Do you think we calm, guys?
そうでないなら、これまでの努力はすべて水の泡になってしまうでしょう。
Pain. Yeshian gains a glance at Xiao Guang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
春子、僕の言うことを聞くんだ。みんなと一緒に戻りなさい。信じてくれ。君はついてこない方がいい。
The way they're talking right now, and we're in the middle right here, like a middleman.
お弟子さん、そして皆さん、申し訳ありません。ここまで来てしまった以上、僕にもう選択の余地はないのです。
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiao Guang follow me. I'm counting on you. I'm also asking of you for one thing. Stop suddenly lose your voice. Yashian turns around without looking at Xiao Guang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Shara. Well, that felt like the Organization 13. Came out, say some cryptic lines, and then disappears into the darkness.
Yeah, sure. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
親しい人を出しにするのって卑劣ですよね。効果的ですけど。ぼーっとしてないで追いかけますよ。
Like Sarah and Yeshirian.
お兄ちゃん、サラたちが向かった方向、トレースできそう？
座標をロック。ルートの再計算が完了しました。
Hold up.
座標をロック。ルートの再計算が完了しました。
I think they forgot to put in the AI filter for Fairy. Fairy sounded very human right here. Oh damn. Oh my god, the voice in this version is really a disaster. Alright. Even Wise have the filter. Wise sounded more robotic than the actual robot. Can you imagine that?
Okay.
Okay.
春子、まだ行けそう？
行こう。お兄ちゃんを連れ戻しに。
Oh, bullion.
Wait up, little bastard. The aura I hate feels sinister. I feel it may be a dangerous place. It's best to prepare before going.
このパンダ、愚かで無知だが拳はある。
I don't know how to prepare. A two-man team is fine. We'll go like that. Yeah, we'll go just like that. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
僕の問いに答えてください。なぜ黙って春光に接触したんです？天津さえ彼女をここに連れてきてしまって、始まりの主が降臨するまで彼女には干渉しないという約束だったはずです。保護にするというのですか？
約束？始まりの主の信託を前にして尋常の人同士の約束がどれほど意味を持つのでしょうね。
Damn, what an asshole.
彼女がここに現れたのもただ歯車が噛み合うべくして噛み合っただけのこと。それにほら、あなたと私、そしてあなたの妹、すべての鍵が揃った。壮大なる降臨の幕が今まさに上がろうとして
The grand descent is about to begin.
妹の枷を取り除き、あなたの望みを叶える。 仲間を捨てて私と来たのはこのためだったんでしょう。
サラ、あなたは一体何をするつもりなんですか？
何をするつもりか？最初から最後まで何も変わってないわ。時は満ちた。万象が源へと帰る時が。さあ来なさい。答えと救いを求めさまようすべての者たちよ。定められた運命を受け入れましょう。
Embrace your fate. Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
子孫たる始まりの主よ。その祝福と啓示を受け、ここに汚れし者を供物として捧げましょう。どうか配信者の制限、復讐者の狂気、冒涜者の銀賞、逃亡者の慟哭、そのすべてを滅し、我ら敬虔なる人海の悲願を聞きたまえ。慎んで我が
Ooh.
真理の形をとり。
The way it turned bright on the still image. I like that.
慎んで我が主にこう。永遠に揺るがぬ権威をもって万有の秩序を再創せよ。
Receive the order of the universe.
さあ、我が最も忠実なるしもべよ。お前はついに降臨の地を見出したい。世の残死を捨て、生と死を込め。
Is it a coincidence that the sign actually looked like an infinity sign? I mean, considering that we're just done with Emphoria's arc in Star Rails, is this really a coincidence? I don't think so, but I can't prove it. I think I'm right, but I can't prove it.
これが三小界の言う始まりの主。輝かしい光に見えて異様な寒気を感じる。この不吉な汚れを払えるかは僕の一撃次第。加減はしない。春光たちがまだ深く関わっていないうちに全てを終わらせる。
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fan.
起きなさい。魔性滅却。
Finally.
汚れし者よ、これで終わらせる。
Everything Everything is under your gaze.
やはり一筋縄ではいかない。僕の攻撃を弾き返したか。だがあの邪水はすでにエーテル粒子レベルで粉々になっている。もはや存在し続けることは
嫌な残死を捨て、生と死を超えやがて。
What's that? Who's that? Oh, is this Sarah's past?
Hello, this is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Head.
私たちの正体は要警戒エーテリアス殲滅作戦に巻き込まれ、すべての隊員と連絡が途絶。
A notorious ethereal.
Wait, don't leave. Please save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind, please. Save me, anyone. gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea.
ここは私は助かった。
What? The situation is shifting up like so fast. What?
幸運な子供よ。君は始まりの主のご意志によって選ばれ、エーテリアスと化す寸前で人の世に連れ戻されたのです。
Chosen by the will of the creators.
その壊れかけた体に流れる俗液の血こそ、君がここに属する何よりの証。
What? Blood of the creator? Who are you?
ここは参照会であり、
Soft.
私は記録者ソフェル。
Your name sounds so soft.
司教でもあります。恐れることも迷うこともない慈悲深き始まりの主が、ここが君の新たな安息の地だと指し示してくださったのです。
いえ、ごめんなさい。私にはまだ帰るべき場所が。
何度も言ったはずだ。対フォロー行動部、特別調査小隊など存在しない。ハンドにお前の言うサラ・フローレンなどという人物の情報はなかった。
This is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
慎重に。あと一歩進めば、属性の罪から解
She
放
got
され、
denied her own existence.
周域への門へと至る道に再走はある。生と死、存在と不在、輝きと大敗、快楽と苦痛、すべてが始まりの主へと帰る。なぜなら主はもとよりすべての始まりであるため。
Okay.
私の中に、私の体、そして魂に、私が向き合うことを拒んできた悪の種子が隠れている。
How do you know? Wow, is the seed so evil that you even lose your voice? God damn it, man.
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have led me here.
世の残死を捨て、生と死を超え、背中に手を置き、手のひらを欲求に向ける。そして名もなき刻印を導きとして、主を訪ねる帰途につきましょう。
Wait, so that means she first had the mark from the creator, and then for whatever reason it was passed on to like whatever that previous overseer was, and then when the overseer was eliminated, the mark kind of like went back to her hands again. Like, how though? I thought that the person has to be killed first before the mark can like pass on to someone else. Or is that not how it works?
Creator, who has shown me the conclusion, I have fulfilled your promise.
Oh wait, no. We're now back to present. Okay.
Please accept me. Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
サラとあれの気配が一瞬にしてどちらも消えた。違う。
Oh. Alright, I guess Sarah will not be playable after all. Damn. It's older situation again. An NPC that looks so fancy but turns out it's not playable, but just for the sake of like final boss or something.
一体始まりの主が戻った。まずい。
Oh no, brother. Oh no, brother's gone. What is this?
何でもいい。お兄ちゃんを返して。大切な人を奪われてたまるもんですか。
これがかの者が求める始まりの主だ。
すべて
決断生崩れ大地は裂ける。
Alright, that one was actually kind of easy. What?
我が元に帰るべき。肉親の手で奪い取る。
Wow.
それが最善。
Wow, he's speaking without actually speaking. What? All this time he has been giving me the vibe of like Blade. When the fusion attack is parried by an agent, it will put the enemy in a special weakened state. Okay. Cannot be stunned or affected by an enemy if the enemy attack will restore 5 energy. Okay. Ah! All damage taken will be... Ah! What? Whoa! Damn! Laser piece! Woo! Oh. Am I even... What the... Ah! Oh my god, am I even parrying? Oh! I'm going to guess that's a phase 3.
なぜ剣を抜かぬ。それでは仲間や肉親を救えぬぞ。
お兄ちゃん。
時には辛い選択も必要だろう。その時はどうか僕が信じる春光を信じて。
Did he just say that line?
もし操られたのが私なら
Was that a Gurren Lagann reference?
同じ選択をするよね。春光、お兄ちゃんが信じる。私を信じる。だ怖くない。
解かれた。
Yeah, it is. Why did he want her to break the seal? Whoa! What even is this animal?
春光、僕は分かったんだ。
この声、お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃんなの？
そしてまた行かないと。どうか信じて待っていてくれ。君のこと必ず助けてみせる。
お兄ちゃん。
Huh? What? Alright, that was cool, but what? What? Huh? What? That was amazing and all, but then they just have to laugh a cliffhanger right there. Like, what? I am confused more than anything. Alright, but that was cool. So she has like a second form kind of things. I'm guessing that the playable, like, I'm guessing that the playable Xiao Guang is also going to be like that, where like maybe you can after charging up like a some gauge, and then you can switch to the white hair form, and then you can do more like Xing stuff. I'm going to imagine it a little bit similar to how it works with Su Shang in Honkai Impact. The one that's the one from part 1, the ice, the first Su Shang that got released in Honkai Impact. I would like to believe that it's going to function very similarly. You charge up some gauge, and then you can like change into a form where you can play with a lot of swords like floating around and all that. I feel like that would be very fun though. Looking forward for that time when she becomes playable for real. Alright, anyway. What now? A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiao Guang finally wakes up. What about the brother? Yeah, brother. Xiao Guang's awake. Well, you should go check on her first. Darling and Banyu Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiao Guang before we start our discussion. Why are we getting the privilege show? The MC treatment. How are you feeling?
春光、調子はどう？どっか具合の悪いところはない？すごく長い夢を見てたみたい。そうだ、お兄ちゃんはどこ？戻って来てくれた？
Don't worry, let me tell you.
心配しないで、ちゃんと全部話すから。春光はあの始まりの主 の原型みたいなものを倒した後、気を失ったの。黒い霧みたいな力はその場から逃げちゃったけど、釈園さんも正気に戻ったみたいだった。気を失った春子を受け止めて小さい声で何か言ってたみたいだけど、私たちにはただ春子を頼みますとだけ言ってどこかに行っちゃった。万覚先生もダイアリンも怪我してたから誰も追いかけられなかったの。でもあの時の釈園さん、何か確かめなきゃいけないことに気づいたみたいだったな。
It was like he suddenly realized something that had to be confirmed right away. Wait, hang on. So does that mean whatever happened just now, like the whole fight that we see with the brother fighting with Xiao Guang just now, was that actually real, or is that just like the creator thing, like messing with her head? I mean, you guys see the final blow just now? It's like, I don't know. It kind of looks like Xiao Guang is like obliterating the man, the power, like everything else with light. Like Kingdom Hearts is all light. But then, what? What happens after that? It's kind of weird. I don't quite get it. Yeah.
一人でどこかに行っちゃったの？そんな、早く探さなきゃ。もし体に始まりの主の影響が残ってたら、万が一。そうだ、師匠は帰ってきてくれた？
Not yet.
師匠はまだ適当館に戻ってないの。釈園さんの件で処理に飛び回ってるみたい。でも雲岳さんからもうすぐ始まりの主のことを調査するために誰か来るらしいよ。
雲岳さんから。
Contemplate what happened before with Xiao Guang.
今までのこととサラの話を踏まえて思ったんだけど、始まりの主が狙ってたのは最初から最後まで春光と生命剣だったみたいだね。
あいつはずっと生命剣の力を使わせようとしてた。私が自分で剣冠の封印を解くように仕向けてきたり、あいつがお兄ちゃんを操ってたのもここぞって時にお兄ちゃんを通して私と生命剣の力を吸収しようとしてたんじゃないかな。
Just remember how you defeated the creator?
じゃあ覚えてる？始まりの主をどうやって倒したか。
あの時はギリギリだったから、生命剣の力を本当の意味で解放した時、剣と私の間に不思議な共鳴みたいなものを感じた。
What about a side effect though?
この剣に宿ってる力なら目の前にいる敵を消滅させられる。そう直感的に分かったの。だからこそ最後の一撃でお兄ちゃんを取り戻せるって信じてた。
Keep asking?
他にはその時なんか感じなかった？
他にって？
Like your body, your appearance?
例えば体のこととか、少なくとも見た目には変化があったように見えたんだよね。
Okay.
剣を解放した時。
Since Belle also saw that, that means all of the fight that happened, it actually happened in the real world. It was not like inside of like mental space or some sort. Okay.
ひょっとして代償のことを心配してくれてるのね。安心して。確かにあの姿は剣の影響だったと思うけど、私はちゃんと何もかも覚えてるもの。剣の光があの怪物を引き裂く光景も、お兄ちゃんが託してくれた言葉も。もし不安ならテストしてくれていいわよ。術法の暗唱とか、雲岳山の掟第何条とか。それかあなたと出会ってからの出来事を順番に言っていくってのはどう？
Like you okay?
本当に大丈夫みたいだね。それならよかった。
From what I recall, they mentioned that the side effect from using the sword is that the user will lose their memory to a certain degree. Like the more you use, the more memory you're going to lose. But what happened just now doesn't seem like she has lost her memory at all. What happened there?
そうね。普段は私、あんまり運には恵まれない方なんだけど、たまにはこのくらいいいことがあってもいいわよね。まあ、せっかくお兄ちゃんを見つけたのに、またすぐいなくなっちゃったんだけど。
At least now we know. Senior year wasn't fooled. Ha! Missing voice again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Year was never swayed by Sarah and the creator. He even tried to contact Yishun Shifu secretly.
サラ的には、私と生命圏のつながりを立てるって言えば、お兄ちゃんを引き込めると思ってたのかもしれないけど、お兄ちゃんの目的は、協力するふりをして、始まりの主が完全なものになる前に自分で始末をつけることだった。逆に私は自分と生命圏が狙われてたなんて夢にも思わなくて、まんまと引っかかってあの場に行っちゃったんだよね。でももう危機は一旦去って、お兄ちゃんだってサラたちと縁を切れたのに、どうしてまだ戻ってきてくれないんだろう。確かにあの時言ってたの。おぼろげだけどまた行かないといけない。でも必ず助けるから信じて待っててほしいって。でも剣の代償のことが心配ならきっとそういった気もするんだよね。何か私に別のことを伝えようとしてたのかな。今すぐ一人で何とかしないといけない。絶対に私たちを遠ざけておきたい。そう思うほど恐ろしい何かに気づいちゃったとか。
Rest up, we'll figure it out.
釈園さんが信じてって言ったなら、私たちも信じようよ。とにかく今の春光に必要なのは、しっかり休んで早く元気になることだからね。本調子に戻ったら、なるはやでまた釈園さんを探しに行こう。今度という今度は絶対に逃がさないんだから。
The concern in Xiao Guang's eyes softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Aww. Talk to Dylan. Before that, it's a new day. Okay. Before that, let me just claim some daily stuff real quick. Alright. The daily in Zenless Zone, man, you don't even need to do the resin spending at all. I don't even know what I did, and I'm already done with the dailies for today. Zenless might be by far the easiest dailies to do.
春光ちゃんどうでした？目を覚ましたばっかりですし、みんなで押しかけてあれこれ聞けないですから。
She's still concerned about senior year, but she's less upset now.
まだ釈園さんのことは引きずってるけど、あの怪物を倒してお兄さんもその場から脱出してたって教えたら少し安心したみたい。
お主には心労をかけるが、ここ数日は春光の精神状態により一層留意してもらえるだろうか。
Please don't worry, Panya Shifu. I keep an eye on her.
安心して万学先生。あの子が生命圏を抜いたのはお兄さんだけじゃなくて私たちのためでもあったんだもん。 責任を持って付き添うよ。
まああの子は私たちが思ってる以上に強いですからね。さて本題に入りましょうか。共鳴する信号でしたっけ？
Resonance signal?
一体何なんですか？
What?
僕から説明しよう。あの時は突然のことで確証が持てず、すぐには伝えられなかったのだけれど、始まりの主というか、春光が撃退した謎の力が弾けた時、ラマニアンホロー内の4カ所で同時に一瞬だけ極めて掃除したエネルギーの信号が観測されたんだ。
All areas in the Namnian Hollow. Okay, it's still the things that happens in the same hollow.
4カ所？
今具体的な場所が分かっているのは4つのうち3カ所。今回始まりの主が現れた航空跡地と、僕たちが三将会の司教メボラクと対峙したところ、そして赤日の丘で宮妻に包まれていた
The third one was a
町と
town.
いう場所だ。
How about the fourth one? These are all places we've been before.
どれも私とお兄ちゃんが行ったことのある場所だね。
それはまことか？
どれもラマニアンで人気の観光スポットってわけじゃないですもんね。
奇妙なのはそれだけにとどまらない。もっと気になるのは最後の4つ目なんだ。フェアリー
Fairy still doesn't get a voice.
The spatial coordinates of the fourth resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed but precise location cannot be confirmed due to the high-level energy interference. Warning: don't breathe. The peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It's almost like it was some kind of response. Then it hit itself again.
他の3つの信号に応えて遠い場所から帰ってきた返事、そんな感じだった。
その3つに僕たちが直近で言っていたことはきっと偶然じゃない。その上フェアリーでさえ特定できないほどの深度にある座標なんて一体どこなんだろ
う。共鳴する4つの信号、これは我が輩たちが未だ預かり知らぬつながりを示しているに違いない。
あの気持ち悪い宮妻のお化けもそれに操られてた楊釈園さんも全部始まりの主からしたらちょっとした探りを入れてただけだったのかもしれませんね。あれがなんであれ、見えないところからこっちを伺いつつ何かを企んでるに違いありません。情報は黒枝で共有して引き続きフォローの変化は気にかけておきます。
我が輩もさらなる探査を続けるとし。
Oh yeah, what about the deal with Banjue though? Are they just going to let Banjue stay? I mean, I do remember Dailin and Zhao had a conversation talking about how Banjue is to be eliminated. Like that's an order. But now what? Things will go much better with your help. We'll keep an eye on it too.
黒枝と万学先生が揃って動いてくれるならすっごく心強いよ。春光に付き添いつつ私とお兄ちゃんもアンテナ張っとくね。
さて、いつまでもエピローグの気分でいちゃダメですよ。気持ちを切り替えていきましょう。今はただ嵐の前の静けさかもしれないんですから。
Okay. I'm guessing that now we are done. All we need to do is just talk to Wise and rest up. And the story will end right here. Well, that wraps things up for now. Though I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much about the crater and other secrets of the hollows we don't have any leads on yet. But at least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? Yeah, if you don't believe me, at least believe in my panda. Hey. No matter what lies ahead, At least we've got reliable companions by our side. And Panda. Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Well, you should get some rest too. You'll need your energy for our next adventure. Complete. Oh. Okay, right. It's not the end because it ends when you enter the bed. Sinking deep into the fluffy pillow, a heavy grounding warmth spreads through your limbs. Those heart-pounding battles and unsolved mysteries gradually fade into distant, blurry memory. Meanwhile, as Dialin compiles a mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
お仕置き担当はザオちゃん先輩ですか？てっきりあの氷みたいな処刑人が来るのかと思ってましたけど。
Atlas Executioner?
知っての通り、私彼女とは馬が合わなくて。ボスはまだ新しい指示を出してないもん。彼女も動くわけないよ。まあだからって今さら反省したところで遅いかもだけど、ザオちゃんは個人的に説明が欲しいから来たんだよね。あれだけ大事な情報をあげた割に今回の任務はちょっといまいちな結果だったから。
A little underwhelming. You sure about that?
だってそうでしょ。上層部の命令はパージーユニットゼロのコアを回収して不確定要素を取り除くことだったんだから。でもダイヤちゃんたらコアを回収しないどころか対象をもっと不確定で危ないものに変えちゃったんだもん。これって職務怠慢？それともおこにしたい誰かがいるのかな？ちょっと私は任務を完了しましたよ。私は黒枝の採血官としてきちんと最終的最低限を行使したんですから。最低は次の通りです。当該コアの意識は初歩的ながら制御が可能であり潜在的価値があると一時的に証明されました。よって当採血官はこれを抹殺する必要はないものと判断します。
I see. That's an interesting excuse. Aw, she's such a good girl.
それとコアはきちんと回収しますよ。万学先生っていうボディに入ったままですけどね。ザオちゃん先輩、私彼を黒枝に推薦しようと思ってるんです。黒枝に入れちゃうの？だってその方が面白いと思いませんか？彼の身体的スペックと掌握してるあらゆる情報はきっと黒枝の助けになりますよ。
I don't know whether she's just being kind or she's actually been plotting, but good to see that Panya doesn't need to be scrapped.
長期的に見れば一回こっきりしかないコアデータの輪切りよりずっと価値があります。それにトップスのお偉方が知ってるか分かりませんけど、万学先生のコアをいじって殺戮兵器から機械人らしい外見に改造したのは他でもないあの大物らしいじゃないですか。ノスがこの件に興味津々なのもそれが理由だとか。
Could it be this certain big shot is our teacher? That would be a very interesting plot twist.
ダイヤちゃんってそういう言い訳を見つけるのうまいよね。でもまあいいんじゃない？君の最低はザオちゃんも追認しとくね。その代わり上層部の石頭を納得させる報告書にするのは結構大変だと思うよ。でも制御しやすくて役に立つ新メンバーか。深掘りしたらもっといろいろ出てきそうだし、ボスが知ったらきっと喜ぶんじゃないかな。結局のところスクラップの山にしてリサイクルするよりはずっと費用対効果がいいもん。よーし、手 手続きは言い出しっぺのダイヤちゃんに全部お任せするから、ザオちゃんはいいお知らせを楽しみにしてるね。ザオちゃん先輩、根回しくらいは手伝ってくれますよね。
The conversations come to an end with a sweet but cold farewells. Darlene remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
さーて、万学先生、この黒枝からあんたの償いを始めましょうか。長い道のりになると思いますけど、私をがっかりさせないでくださいね。
So that means when Pandya is finally playable, he is going to be like belong to the Krampus, and this is the reason why. I kind of like how they introduce the origin of how some of these characters belong into a certain faction. Cause like yeah, some of them just kind of doesn't like, how to say, like having multiple factions. Like Darlene, for example, apparently she's also works under Tops. So, like, I don't know. I'm going to hope and see that one day we might get a different version of Darlene where she belongs to the Tops instead. Which, do we have a Tops character for now? Tops is the... Hang on. Is Tops the public security? Wait, I think they use PopSec for that. I don't know lah. Maybe one day in the future they will introduce Tops as one of the playable factions, and when that happens, Darlene is going to get like a different version of herself. That would be very nice. The skies over Wi-Fi Peninsula remain heavy and grey, but for Panyue, the path towards a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. A sweeping temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. Single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
こっそり山を降りて適当館に来たあの日、太っちょの猫ちゃんを助けた。
Save a chubby cat? She's reading. What is this room? From the building that they drawn on the back, like outside, I can't really tell where is this actually. But it kind of feels like the cable car. Yeah, this feels like the cable car. Alright. And suddenly you lose your voice. Okay, sure.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day we went to Yongcha-sin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it really suits me.
ヤムチャ線の講談師は面白い話をたくさんしてくれる。私たちは金木犀のケーキを一緒に食べた。
Oh.
蜂蜜につけた新鮮な金木犀。
Okay, wait.
白玉粉。
Ah. Alright. I see where this is going now. She is forgetting something, isn't it?
万学先生は脂っこいのと辛いのが苦手で、お茶を出すときは取っ手が右側に来るようにする。
So that's why. Just now when we enter her room to talk to her, I saw that there's a diary right there. So that's why. She kept a diary so that she can pretend that she didn't forget anything at all. But in fact, she did lose her memory, isn't it?
ダイオリンは蜂蜜が好きだから普段の倍は入れないと。パンさんが教えてくれた秘伝の漬けだれ、陳皮を細かくして肉を漬け込むときにちょっとだけ入れる。火を囲んでおしゃべりしたとき、みんなで星を見上げながら最近あった恥ずかしい話をそれぞれ披露した。私はなんで思い出せないの？ きまで覚えてたのに、ちゃんとここに書いてあるのに。
The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pad. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
私はそう、大してお金を持たないまま雲岳山を出てきちゃったって話をしたの。危うく質屋のお世話になるところで。別に生命権以外だったらもう何もかも質屋に入れちゃってもいいかなんて言ったりして。
I'm glad this part is not missing the voice.
この思い出は絶対に忘れちゃいけない。絶対に。師匠、お兄ちゃん、リン、アキラ、それにみんな素敵な思い出、一つも忘れちゃいけない。絶対に忘れちゃダメ。
Damn, this feels more like a burden. In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Ye Xunguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Damn, you can't just leave it like that! You can't just leave it like that! What the hell? Damn. They hype you up all just so that you can get very emotional around the end right there. Son of a bitch. Alright. That was the end of the latest chapter, which is chapter 5 for season 2. Oh, the latest update for this current version of Zenless Zone. Alright. It was very interesting. The story this time is very great. I enjoyed it. The only issue with it, I would say, is just the voice, yeah. The good thing is that for like some of the important scenes, they did not miss the voice lines. There are some that they miss like 1 or 2 of them, so that kind of felt bad. But yeah, I'm glad that at the very least, some of the important ones, they still managed to keep the line in there, so yeah, that's great. But after going through the whole thing, yeah, I do agree that if you haven't played this story yet, best to just wait until they update the voice line before you proceed with it. Because a lot of the part that is supposed to have voice line, they just don't have it, and it feels very off. Yeah, it's just very off-putting. And some of them were just like very casually like missing a voice line in the between like sentence. Like one moment they will be like, I need to do this. And then they continue to explain it, but there's no voice at all. Like, it's just... It just feels so awkward, man. Yeah. I think over is the correct word to describe that. Oh, things are quiet again. Okay, so with that, we're done with the latest Python story. Really enjoyed it. My only issue with it is just the voice acting, and that's all. I wonder if the other language also have like as much missing voices, or do they actually miss like even more voice lines? So for those of you guys who want like a best experience of this story, I'll just say wait until the voice wait until the voice update. After they done added all those voices, then yeah, you're going to have like you're probably going to enjoy it so much better. As of right now, it's playable, but it's not the greatest. Alright. Anyway, since it's also getting kind of late now, I think I'm going to end the stream here. Yeah. Oh, do they actually have like what is that? Limited time clear reward? Okay, I don't think there is. So yeah, since they don't really have like a limited time clear reward thingy, for those of you who actually cared about like a better story enjoyment, just wait. Just wait until they updated the voice line, then play through the whole thing again. I feel like that would be so much better. Alright. So with that, we're done for today. So thanks so much for all of you guys who have been watching. Alright. It was really enjoyable story. I'm really looking forward for with how the story is going to proceed with progress with the whole creator thing. From what we have seen just now, I guess Sarah is now confirmed to be dead. She's a weird one. I kind of wish there's a chance for us to explore a little bit on Sarah's backstory, because the way she still like kind of ended like mysteriously feels a little bit unsatisfying. Like, what is that missing team that just get deleted from the database in top? Like, what is that organization about? The team, is it something important? I feel like that will be mentioned as we explore further into the story, because yeah, the fact that they actually had to went through the trouble to like erase its existence, that probably means something. But as of right now, there's no way for us to know what the organization or the team actually did, so I'm just going to look forward to that and like just wait for now. Unless there are signs shown in the story already about what actually happened back then. But yeah, I'm not that smart, so I'm just going to let the others crack it. We still have a Pandya to wait, but that's going to be for the second half. Yeah, when the second half happens, then I'm definitely going to try and pull for Pandya. If I didn't get him though, I think I'm just going to save it, save the rest of the pool. I mean, like if I lose 50-50, I think I'm probably just going to save up for Chun Guang, because like she looks very promising with the way all of those, like, you know, the sword that showed up in the cutscene just now. Yeah, I really enjoy the cutscene a lot. Great story, man. Great story. So yeah, anyway, that's it for now. I'm going to end the stream right here, so thank you guys so much for watching. If you have been staying here so far, I hope you have fun lurking around. Thank you for staying here, especially those of you who would join in from the raid from Shadows. Shadow, thank you so much for the raid from just now. Really appreciate that. Should we raid out the day too? I'm too lazy to raid people nowadays. Those of you watching from Twitch right now, I'm not sure whether you are still here, but if you do, I'm just going to end the stream right here without raiding out. So if you still want to like lurk in someone's stream, go look for someone else. I'm so sorry, but I'm really not feeling like socializing that much. There's also issue with my Chrome like messing up nowadays. So until I figure out a solution for that first, I think I probably still won't raid anyone at all. Unless I feel like it for some reason. For now, yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys again next time. Otsukawa. Hope to see you guys again in the next stream. I'll try to rest up early so that the next stream we can actually like stay for long. Cause like the next stream is going to be tonight. We will be playing some Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop, which I would like to assume is going to be the final episode, like final. I have a feeling that the boss that we did manage to clear last time, that's probably the final boss this time for sure. So yeah, we will go through the last boss and then maybe explore a little bit of the endgame contents or something like that. It's going to be a very long grind, I believe. So if you want to watch me suffer, drop by and say hi, I guess. Anyway, that's it for now. I'll see you guys again soon. Bye bye. Atsugawa, see you guys soon. Take care, everyone. Have a good weekend. And yeah, be nice. Happy gaming. I love you all. Alright, here's my ending. Where's my ending? Where's the ending? Okay, ending. Alright, bye bye. Take care, everyone. Ta-ta. Also sorry for the stuff that happened just now. Like 7 hours ago. I hope it doesn't happen again. And also thanks for the follow from Twitch and Cake. Appreciate that too. Okay, bye for real now. Okay, bye.